Hello Internet, I'm HamsterBomb and you guys are joining me for some more Shin Megami Tensei 5 Live, whatever part we're on right now. 4? 5? No, 4? So I'm really sick, just getting over, this is the first time I'm able to sit down and actually try and accomplish something in the past, like, what's it been now? This is probably day 4. Whole family has had a horrible flu. Probably the worst in, God, at least recent memory, so I'm trying to get over that, but, anyway, I was able to progress us a good chunk. Nothing that was actually, really moving us forward in terms of the story or cutscenes or anything like that. One thing I did do, though, if you remember this parking garage we were running around in before, I fought, and beat that monster guy who was in here. Got some goodies out of it. Looted the area previously as best I could. Leveled up, got some new demons, obviously, as I always do between these streams. And on the other side of it, it brought me to a new ley line, so I felt a little stupid not utilizing it. What am I, Tama up there? Yeah, you know what? Here, I'm gonna run and get that Maitama. I think you go up this and you run across to try and get to it. So, today, don't be surprised if I am not performing optimally. My brain is just like mush at the moment. How do I get up there? I know I can do it. My neck is also really out of place. Tonight was the first night in, God, how long? I don't remember how many days. At least 4, like I said, where I had finally been able to sleep. And, by doing so, my body needing it so much, my neck, like, I must have slept really weird on my neck. That's not how you get into that building. Certainly not that way. Oh dear. I've been up there before. Could have sworn you did it from, getting on the roof of that. I'll figure it out. I can do with this. But anyway, so now that I can like quickly see some things below and try and explain what's going on. Once again, I'm sorry if my commentary is a little subpar. I barely, oh god, managed to get the video done for this week. Which, good thing I recorded early, and good thing I was not, like, I appeared in it, but not for long. Yeah, we figured it out. It was very simple. As expected. But anyway, yeah, I did manage to get the video done. I did enjoy making that one. It's a lot of fun. It's a special playing with myself episode for April Fool's Day. And this was completely Kim's idea of what we should have done. And I went with it. I had a totally different idea, but I guess I'll save it for next time. So, I did notice one thing. If at this point in the game you backtrack and go to the first environment to fight Maitamas, he's weak to Mudo. Does anybody have Mudo? You can, anyway, so you can kill him in one shot in the first area with, he doesn't say it out loud, but a Freykugel, whatever his new Freykugel attack is. That thing will one-shot the Maitamas no matter what they're weak to. But in this environment it will not. So, if I just say change, I can see my whole team's abilities. Mamudo on Flamus. Mamudo and Loa. I can just get to Mamudon when we get to, Misaguchi. So, these are all new, demons on our team. I believe Orthus and Valkyrie are new ones that I was able to, fuse at most recent point. I actually did a heck of a lot of, fighting. One thing that helped us a ton was I actually got, Misaguchi here really early, like at level 30, like right after I finished the stream. I was like 34 or something, whatever I was at. I was fusing new stuff at the Cathedral of Shadows, and I got Misaguchi, who starts at like 41, 42, and I've been leveling him up since then. He's really good. You can actually, this is a good time to see the rest of the demons we do have on us. I'm still leveling up Flamus with those grimoires as we go. I should probably give him another one just to make sure he just, boom, goes up to 42. Because he's helping us level up a lot faster. Anubis is quite good. I'm just finding Valkyrie is amazing to have on the team. Horus, Kumbhanda was the name of the boss. I actually fused him. He's down here. So we should be pretty prepared. I've even got an Alice with us, for crying out loud. Oh, and Akaina Hime joined us for freebies. Alright. So anyway, a bit of a wrap up there. I did a thing. Let's grab our money and get out of here. Oh man. I'm telling you, my neck really feels broken. Ugh. It's actually a lot more tolerable than the previous days of pain I've been in. I wasn't able to breathe. I was like blowing out both ends simultaneously at one point. And I was like stuck in that horrible instance of trying to debate, because of course I was like, the trash can in that room is behind a baby lock, so I couldn't open that to get to it to, you know, answer for the front half of my body, and there's no bathtub in this room, so I couldn't like lean any other direction to try and aim. And our floors are cork floors, which is good to walk on barefoot, but not good when you're trying to clean vomit out of it. So, yeah, I've not been feeling so good. My gut, man, I got hit with the worst. What am I doing? What am I doing? Oh, you know what? While I am in there, let me show you one thing I did. Analyze. This should at least sue me. Bosses, because this is like actual stuff I was able to do between streams. So, Zanwu, I don't think I was able to, I don't think I fought him in the last stream, but I fought him, offline. Anybody else who's new? I don't think so. I think you guys saw Pazuzu. I don't even remember when we fought Pazuzu. I'm playing multiple SMT games at the same time right now, so I'm not even sure. I'm playing Apocalypse, 4 Apocalypse, incongruent with this, which is getting very confusing. So anyway, which, by the way, I want to correct something I made a mistake on earlier. I mistakenly said that Mermaid was, must have been a new demon for, 5. She's actually in Apocalypse first. She's not in base 4, but I did find Mermaid in base, SMT 4 Apocalypse, so there's that. I was wrong. Zanwu, he was one of the 4 gods that was roaming that first area alongside Baihu, Zook, and Qinglong. If you defeat all 4 of them, then Huanglong, the golden dragon I think I mentioned last time I got a quest from, he was going to reward me. But he gave me a bunch of XP, which was nice, except he then wanted to fight, and he's got like the best of the best attacks like he does in the last game, so I died right away and said, nah, we're gonna come back and fight that later. But anyway, we saw the Principality. Other than that, I think it really was that, so you should be all caught up now. That was basically all the bosses that we did. Right, I was gonna give a Grimoire to Flamus. That's probably the most expensive of the upgrades to get. If you want to be sure, you can go here, and it'll just tell you how much XP to go. Like, Valkyrie's not so bad. Misaguchi has a ton. But honestly, like, it's not worth paying the Grimoires for that. I'd rather save them for the stupidly expensive ones. Flamus is going to be ridiculously expensive. Nagaraj is actually about to level up himself, so that's good. Alright, so, here's what I say we do. Even Loas now are old news for us. Like, basically everything runs from me at this point, which is a very good thing. Let's try and progress towards the story marker, finally. Oh, hello, Loa. Saw a human wearing a hat just down the passageway there. He had an incredible fire in his eyes, like he just made up his mind about something. You don't have any eyes. Toodles. I don't know if there's, like... Oh, okay. I'm gonna try so hard to pretend to be normal, because I ate my first real meal in, like I said, about 4 days yesterday. I'm still trying to digest it.
I can't even begin to tell you how scared I was. No way I was gonna try putting up a fight. So I ran.
I'm gonna try and get the volume right while he's talking.
It wasn't long before I got spotted by those demons. They were coming right for me. I thought I was gonna die. But then I got saved by Atsuta's sister.
Sissy.
Put herself right between me and them. I think her name's Miyazu, right? She didn't even try putting up a fight. Then, just like that, she was gone. She said her brother would have done the same thing. I can't face Atsuta after all his sister did. Not without trying to find her first.
So she's gone, not dead. You probably should have clarified. You told him about the students being sheltered for the fear of it. Why didn't we just voice that? Like, our character has a voice. Why didn't we just voice that? You know, like they announce, like, Aramasa, Ruinous Thunder, and all that stuff. Why? Game? Oh.
You're serious?
Oh, right.
Oh man, what a relief.
Maybe I can fix this.
But I'm sure people are still out there.
Oh, I can't even try. Oh. You still using one of those? Dude, you're in trouble.
I've decided I'm going to use what I've learned to save everyone who was taken.
Good luck with that.
So let me handle this. I'll keep up the search on this end.
This guy's gonna die.
I'm gonna keep looking around over here. I'll let you handle the fairy village.
Or, he's gonna become...
Multiple life readings from the southwest. I speculate it is the village we're searching for.
Yeah. He's it's funny, I can't actually tell whether he's gonna become a Law or a Chaos hero, because, he's kind of like... He's weirdly, like... very respectful of the, Law, side. But his story arc appears to be much more in tandem with the Chaos hero, which is interesting. What if I went this way instead? Because there's a bunch of Eligors that are running from me! Dude, we're so OP right now. Mystic Flash, welcome to the stream. Once again, I feel like I gotta say it every time somebody pops in, but I apologize in advance. I'm getting over a horrible flu. And actually, the thing that was the scariest out of all of it was definitely just trying to make sure we could get the baby to drink something, because we almost had to take her to the hospital yesterday for dehydration. I had to basically, like, there's like baby medicine syringes. I had to like syringe feed her basic like this electrolyte solution for babies, because I could not get her to drink anything. I wonder if this is actually like, is that new territory? But anyway, she's doing a lot better now. She's able to walk around today. Daddy's very proud of her. Being a real trooper. Hey, sweet. There is a point. Mimon. Is it very this is, oh my god. Between the buildings, up the hill, and to the south, follow the path. Sixth glory. Oh, he actually gave us directions. Since when is a Mimon helpful? That was like their entire purpose, to be unhelp. Oh, there's just an easy way to get on the roof. Whatever. So, oh, that's probably the path forward, but I'm spying that up there, and glory is some of the most ridiculously important things to get. So, before Yunk, we skip out.
I've decided I'm going to use what I've learned.
You said that.
Let me handle this. I'll keep up. I'm gonna keep looking around over here.
Oh, he's stopping me from passing him. Yeah, fine, fine. Dude, I just want the glory. The big apple thingy. It's got nothing to do with you. Oh, it also, like, teleported me underneath him. Because I was standing on top and I was teleported underneath. Oh well, we're okay. We can do this. We can do this. I'm just gonna run around this direction, see if I can get in this building. I would be able to make that jump too. Cool. Gotta keep everything down. Keep everything down. Keep everything down. What is that? I don't recognize this one. Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen this one. I'm the goddess of harvest, Demeter. Right now, Tokyo is a barren wasteland, but one day I shall turn it into a verdant land of harvest and abundance. When the time comes, I would like to know that I may call upon you. What a strange thing to not request of me of anything. You're not the only one. This entire week I wasn't able to leave my home properly. I suspect it might have been COVID because of a sore throat. I'm feeling much better, thankfully. I was actually thinking while I was sick, like, Man, I wish this was COVID instead. Except, I have heard there's studies, if the more times you have COVID, it actually does increase, chance, if not, just general brain damage in the victim. So, you don't want it. But, obviously it's a bad thing. Especially with, accidentally giving it to other people. Obviously a terrible thing, but, oh my gosh, I was in excruciating pain. I haven't, like, last night was the first night I was able to actually sleep. Like, for real, sleep in about 4 days. It was wonderful. Except I slept really, like, I was so out, I slept really weird on my neck, obviously, and that's why I can't turn it. And it's killing me. Beyond this mountain is a place filled with trees. Fairies live in hiding there. Well, clearly that's where we're going. Wait a minute, the apple thingy was, like, right back there. I want the apple thingy. But it looks like we gotta progress the story before, whoa! Our friendo is gonna move his butt. Just one, alright. So yeah, if you use, what's it called? Sakanagi. I can never remember the name of that one because he doesn't say it out loud. But if you use Sakanagi on one in the previous area, it will one-shot them at this point, which is awesome.
Here.
But we got plenty of attacks we can do this. What are you weak to? Holy crap, I don't know about that. Hold on. Because I have fused, Anahita? What was her name? She was my holy user. Flamus has Hama. Oh, Orthus has Hamamon. Who cares? Just baboosh. Now the red ones give you grimoires, which is probably the least exciting thing to get. DK Renegade, welcome to the stream. I've gotten a lot of progress in this one, and I am ready for us to blast through a ton of story stuff today. And once again, every new person who pops in, I want to re-apologize. I'm getting over being very, very sick, so I'm doing my best today. I didn't think I'd be able to stream this weekend at all, but here we go. I also didn't think I'd be able to finish that April Fool's video for you guys at all. Managed to do it. Wow, basilisks are still approaching me. I'm used to starting these streams and everybody runs away from me because of how high my level is. They're weak to thunder, so let's just bam. It's probably not necessary, but I don't care. Good lord. It's a lot of damage. You don't you just smack it. I honestly don't even think it's gonna be able to take 3 more physical attacks. Don't even need a Storm Draco Strike. Yeah, Misaguchi deals over 100 in physical anyway. Well, he could just whiff. Well, serves him right. He took 15 for that. Orthus gotcha. Okay. 600? Well. And Tau healing, that's great. The only thing that really stunk between streams, though, was the fact that our little pixie friend left us and, was no longer, like, keying me into where, Mimon were hiding and things like that. I'm just keeping an eye out in case there's Maitama or something. But we want all of these. Staying, rich is always a good thing in an RPG. And that's all those things are for. It's just for selling to, Gusto? Whatever his name was. Excuse me. Trying so hard. Not to, whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, there's definitely a boss at the bottom of this. There's definitely gonna be a boss at the bottom of this. They wouldn't be giving us this much, Red Magatsuhi to max this gauge out. We should be fine. Yep, now it's maxed. Took a while for it to max. Oh, wow! Oh, you, like, jump into a new area. That's so cool! Dude, is this Yoyogi Park? Like, every time there's a fairy village, it's always, a new one. Oh god, I'm sorry, I glanced to the left and I read half of the comment and it, like, blurred in my mind of what I was trying to say. Wow. My brain's clearly still got flu brain, so I might be saying some, absolutely redonkulously stupid things. Like I absolutely was saying last night while playing, Smut 4 Apocalypse with Kim. I'll explain some of that later. But anyway, Yoyogi Park is generally the place that the fairies will kind of commandeer as their own. This is honestly like a huge open space. It's kind of unusual for this game so far. It's been quite linear up to this point. But anyway, it's Yoyogi Park is the fairy place in 3. I believe in 4 as well. It might have been in 1, and I have not yet played 2. I will play 2. But eventually. Ooh, I'll check out the April Fool's video later. I guess I missed the surprise part. It's a good one. I can't take credit for the idea for that one. It was all Kim. Where's the goodie? Oh, I have to get up there somehow. Good, there is some multi-layers to this. Fairies are easy prey, or so they used to be. Lately, they've been receiving protection from the Fairy King, and I can't even get close. I see. Let's take a gander over on the right half of this area, because we haven't really seen anything. It seems to be a wide open nothing area so far, which is... I was excited at first, and now I'm just like, well, there's nothing here. It does actually spread over to this direction. How do I get a novel out of a vending machine? And who's packing the vending machines with stuff? I'm also really confused, like, why the vending machines are even, like, operational. Is that a Mimon? Oh, I'm seeing red out of the corners of my eyes, I guess. I also wasn't paying attention to what we're getting. Balm of Life. Oh, dude, give. Balms are the new incense for you. Incense is now just specifically for your damage, which kind of sucks, so I'm going to save those till later. But a balm... Where's the balm? Sutras? Oh, yeah, it's not it. Where's the balm? Pulse Bell? No. I just picked it up. Don't tell me I didn't pick it up. I'm not that tired. Grimoires, Sutras... What? Where is it? I have to be missing it. I just picked up a Balm of Life. That's what it is, right? It's a... Alright, I don't see it. I'm sorry. If you saw it in there, please tell me. Did I actually pick up a Balm of Life because my brain is not making sense? Yeah, I was saying some particularly stupid things in Smut 4. Cool, I actually made that jump. I was thinking, like, maybe I could try and hop my way around, but it's not gonna work. Not at all into this game, but the main character's appearance has always baffled me. If it wasn't for the voice, I would have no idea what gender they are. I kind of wished that the character was more genderly ambiguous, and they really, the only thing that gives it away is the other characters refer to you as he. Which you still could be a transgender character, who knows. It's just that, you know, your character just chose he, which is fine. I don't mind. You do you. If anything, I'd like to see more representation in large games like this, where it's not trying to push it in your face as, like, the main point, but instead it's just, like, there, casually there. They're like, this is a real person, you gotta accept it. As much as J.K. Rowling wants to fight that. Down with Harry Potter. J.K. Rowling's the worst. Oh, look, a ley line. More important than my friends. Actually, it's the first time seeing them here. That's kind of weird. Recovery. Do we even need this? Yes, it was a Balm of Life. Where was it? Why didn't I see it? I could have sworn I picked up a Balm of Life. It's a consumable item, right? I'm not being dumb here. It's not a relic. It's not a key item. It's... Hold on. Is it like a healing thing? Oh, revive an ally to full HP. Oh my god. Whatever. Balm, I think, happens to be the magic word they use for your new incense, so that is disappointing. Excuse me.
You're all right.
I'm getting there.
Someone named Fion saved me and brought me here.
Oh, yeah.
But
Mr. Cumhale.
a lot of people here are hurt. They're in no condition to move right now.
Yeah.
The Fairy King can tell you more. He's the one who saved us.
Allies sound like a good thing to have. Alright. We can actually, like, openly talk with people, too. It's a bit of a rarity. Let's try it.
Yeah.
I was able to rescue a few students on my way here. We already contacted Bethel. Now we just have to wait for their response. In any case, I'm just glad Mizu's safe. Yeah, our dorky other friends made it sound like she was dead. But even though you changed, you fight demons just completely yourself. Yeah, it's just, it's not even my final form. Fairy King is further ahead. It looked like there was some trouble. Maybe we could ask about that first. Did we save? Like, no, I don't think I did. Like, I went to the save and I just healed. That's how I got killed in the first stream. Save every time you pass one of those. We don't want to have to redo everything we just did. Good boy. Where's the pet button? Truly glad the kidnapped students were rescued safely. All that remains of them to be safely returned to Tokyo. So, I assume all the students are actually here. Welcome, I don't recognize you, and I'm sure you won't cause any trouble, right? Well, you don't know my alignment yet. I don't know my alignment yet. Or if alignment is even a thing in this game. There's gotta be a meme on here. Are you kidding me? This is obvious smack a meme on in here territory. I wonder if the giant glowing red on the map coming up. Oh god, this right side of my head is like pounding. I wonder if that is actually the corrupted Fairy King they were talking about. So anyway, just to, like, I guess briefly talk about this, this series, in comparison to other stuff that I've been playing like Pokemon. I have mentioned it before, but I want to mention it again because, some new people here who've not experienced this before. I highly recommend this over Pokemon, especially over the newer games, but, also going back and playing the older ones, and I have recently reviewed the oldest one, well, oldest carrying the Shin moniker. Shin Megami Tensei 1 was the last real review I did on playing with myself. My next one is going to be another big RPG, I'm thinking. Thinking it's going to be Xenogears. Just a little taste of what might be to come. Depends on how much work I can get put into it. But anyway, I would highly recommend giving this series a shot if you're into Pokemon. This is basically Pokemon before Pokemon and better than Pokemon. Which, them's fighting words, but I'm sorry, that's an easy fight. That's an easy fight. It's not even a fight. Unfortunately, the only reason it might even almost be a fight is just because Pokemon fans are some of the most notoriously whiny and unreasonable people. Don't be a whiny and unreasonable person. Educate yourself, expand your horizons, learn new things, and appreciate new games. There's awesome stuff all over that you can be playing instead. Not because what you're playing isn't worth your time, but because you might find something new that you love instead. And that is always worth experimenting for. Ripped manga! How am I ever gonna finish that? And it came out of a vending machine. Who's putting books in vending machines? Getting real confused here. Also, we're getting a lot of talismans by finishing a lot of these quests. Which is helping a lot. By the way. No. Sorry, I should be focusing more on trying to progress forward, but that's a meme mod, so they are in here. Justifying all my running around. The river cherry blossoms, very well known, even in Netherworld. I'm sure trees will still be as beautiful as ever. Those things are really mean. Is it really, like, wild? You're not wild, are you? I wait for when it was worthy to appear. I leave. Arakabaki, I don't remember his name exactly. It's kind of hard to pronounce, but he's really hard to fight. Ceased with my evil deeds since losing to the Fairy King. I'm here to protect the fairies instead. Oh my gosh, look how many dialogue things there are in here. There's so many demons that are just like out here chilling or wanting to fight. Or talk, not fight. So I wonder how many students Finn was able to save. Obyron and Titania. Oberon.
Do you mind?
I can speak. Are you friends of the humans sheltered here? Yes, who are you?
That's right.
This is Oberon, the Fairy King, and I'm the Queen Titania. Oh, well, I guess that makes sense. I thought it was just like random fairies in here, but alright, sure, you could be the Fairy King. We were asked to provide refuge here for injured humans. However, we have run into an unexpected problem. We don't have enough medicine to treat everyone.
Quite right.
You can gather ingredients for more medicine. Find the goddess Idun. Her golden apples will provide the healing properties we need. Collect 3 of them and return here. Sending someone with you as a mediary between you and her. Is this like a new scout? Leave the deal making to me now. Idun often visits the forest downstream. Please make haste. Alright, so we're going downstream. Please tell me Pyro Jack. Yes! Oh, that's so good. You're so much better than that other little pixie thing that was following us. Okay, so we're going downstream. Oh, good. I can finally, like, hee-ho myself and check out some new stuff. Find some treasure. Yay! Very cool. I'll try not to chat with absolutely everybody. I'm gonna assume that they only have new stuff for us if they have that little icon over their head. It's still worth doing some quick zoomies, making sure I didn't miss any name on anywhere. Oh, this is the beginning area. Full moonies. Oh my gosh, this area is so large. For having so little in it, it's so large. It's probably gonna get, like, corrupted and overrun with demons very soon. Something bad's gonna happen. You can already see the purple haze. I got a bad feeling. Found treasure, ho! Lifestone. Not much of a treasure, but hey, you know what? At least it's a little bit of cash, if need be. But that's, like, something that's pretty important as you go through. Those are wild. Alright, so now it's actually turning into a combat environment. Luckily, Nekamadas are not a threat for me at all right now, so we're okay. I did miss a little of the stuff back there, but I don't really care. Let's try and gun it towards... What'd you just do? Oh, okay, okay. Because if he finds my Thomas, we gotta get in on that. This place overrun with Nekamadas. Oh my goodness. Let me guess, you run? Yep. Meow, meow, meow. I'm gonna assume that the thing is up to the left, but let's talk to this Valkyrie first. I'm fighting with one of you. You belong to Bethel's Japanese branch, correct? I am from the Nordic branch myself, and I am no enemy of yours. Lady Idun comes to frolic here quite often. It's my job to keep a watchful eye without getting in her way. So is the Nordic branch actually a thing that I just missed, or is that in reference to her being Norse? More treasure, yay. Well, clearly that's downstream. We're not going that way. Instead, I say we go up. Up will lead us. Uh-oh. This is good. Okay, that one's Glory, I think. And I got Max Magatsuhi. Oh, okay, so... It's not one of the XP ones. Since it's not... Well, first of all, I gotta use this to see what it's even weak to.
This'll do.
My neck, man. Fire! I definitely have fire. In fact, medium fire, strength-based attack to one foe. I'm noticing there's a lot of things that say they're strength-based now, which is pretty awesome. So that would for sure annihilate him. Let's get it out of the way. Little... 2,000 seconds. That was a little intense. Not necessary, but here's my thought. What if, actually, what are you guys weak to? Bufu. I was gonna say, like, can I just, like, critical wave, just, like, smack them? Get everybody generally weak, and then we'll switch, in the next turn to have, obviously that's not gonna work. And a Fang Breaker only hits one. You know, just try and one-shot somebody. Okay. Now with that out of the way, obviously I don't need another one of those. Yeah, I'm gonna use this half turn. Swap out, let's go with Valkyrie actually kind of needs this. Misaguchi, you don't actually need to level up. He should not be in the last slot. Because if I'm going to be swapping anybody here, what I'm going to try and do is double the encounters XP is what I'm working my way up to doing right now. I know it's not, I haven't actually said it, but that's what I'm doing. Let's make this stupidly easy for the next turn. Now there's two incredibly weak Lilums. Karen. That would have been horrible if you hit Flammus. He's the only one who actually has to do something this coming turn. Okay. Now, luckily they buffed passing so they can stack. So now we can luck. And that's why I'm hanging on to this guy and giving him so many grimoires. I have him on frickin' level 42. He's the only demon I'm actually carrying with me. What are you weak to, Bufu? I can't really carry that, so, let's just Zanma. Cool. Now, I can't seriously miss twice in a row, right? Good. Trying to get more into it. Now, we got, like, 4,000 XP. And a Glory Crystal. Yeah, Mabufu. We're slowly working that Kaya back up to what the other one is that's in our Grimoire. It joined me, I think, for free. I guess it was a Demon's Trap. You guess it was a Demon's Trap. This gets me constantly, and now that I was playing 4 a little bit more, I can tell you for certain. X and Y have reversed. One used to pull up the menu, and the other was attack in the overworld. I don't know why they would switch them, other than to screw with me. But they're screwing with me. Just to put Flammus should be here, and then the one I would want to swap out at the time should be Misaguchi, because he's just so good, it's not worth not having him up here. We gotta just book it past these guys. Done what we needed to do. Though, got a little something over here. I'm coming, Hiho. Somebody else ran off. A simple undershirt. Good thing I'm... are we naked? We're not... These aren't clothes. Are we naked? Guys, I think I'm naked. I think I'm nude now. I don't have any clothes. My ding-dong's hanging around. Told you, man, I got a flu brain. I'm just gonna be saying stupid stuff. Okay, we're finally up high enough that we can go the other direction. This area looks really cool. I think I'm gonna want to explore more of this later, but on Earth. Okay, I'm coming. Found treasure. Can we actually see it? Where is it? There it is. Okay, so follow this path. We'll gun it, we'll get there, and then I'm just going to go straight towards the actual objective. Running, gonna run. You'll summon stuff to try to stop me, and they'll be scared, or they'll all miss. Oh, just one thought. That's easy. You know what? I could try and get a crit with an Aramasa with an extra turn. Sakanagi's more damage. Let's get an extra turn. Maybe. It's all based on my luck stat, which is quite high. Not high enough. I've been leveling everything up pretty rounded in this one. You know what? Yeah. Choose yourself. We'll kill it next turn, like, for sure now. Valkyrie's also ridiculously strong. Yeah, Pierce Armor. Oh, you're in so much trouble, little monk. And Fangbreaker? Oh, well, hold up here. Is that actually, yeah, sure. We'll hit him with 2 of those, and now you are so screwed. We are overpowered for this point in the game. which is fine. The hardest thing that we did up to this point was definitely fighting those 4 bosses I talked about at the beginning of the stream. The deities of the north, south, east, and west in Chinese folklore that fused together to make Huang Long. Oh, he actually gave us an attack down. Everybody. Well, don't care. He'll probably still die, I'm not kidding. We'll see. Well, I don't know, that attack down is a big change. But, beat down. Oof, wow, you'll actually, let's do another beat down. Well, we got 1 crit out of it. Orthus, Axel to random? I don't... Fire Draco Strike is not as good as Axel Claw if I can get him multiple times. Yeah. And if I've got an extra turn here, I could go for a third, or a second. God, 2 comes after 1, but 3 comes after... I can count. I'm trying. Hey, Rama. 425. Uh-oh, are you gonna hit me this turn? Aren't you halfway? Yeah. And he still got defense down. We have attack down, but so is, whatever. It basically balances out, right? I don't know. After they've, like... There! Finally, I got a crit out of one of those. It's still probably really important, but honestly, he's gonna hit us this turn, so let's just do a beatdown. And, same here. Orthus, just do it again. Alright. Man, if I could actually crit again, this would be extremely good. We might even be able to kill him before he gets off his huge attack. Nope, he gets it. You can't kill anybody in 1 shot, can you? Well, 4 shots. Almighty can't crit, can it? Oh my god, Almighty can crit? Since when can Almighty crit? Ow. Fine, though. You are absolutely going down. Boom! I kind of wish that absorbed a little bit. Like, gave me some health back from smacking him so hard. Alright, so we got some new miracles. Always a good thing. Race Transcendence. Yeah. Because, I don't know. There's probably some sort of, joke there. I'm not sure what it is. Constant Vigilance. If I were a little more on top of it, I would have been, aha! Race Transcendence. I'm now, very polite and politically correct, or all of that. I'm not sure. But, luckily, that's something that I now have. Healer's Hospitality, Empowering Cheer 2, and Constant Vigilance. We'll have to go back and check what those actually do. Luckily, we got that relatively easily. There's another quest I can see. How about we take the fun way down? Whee! Splunk. Oh, Bariths! I thought they were Eligors. Okay, yep, so that was that direction. I will fully explore this while offline. I highly recommend you guys pick the game up yourself and check it all out as well. Because, to be honest, this game is on some seriously good sales, and it's almost making me kind of sad, because, like, it's so good, I want it to retain its value. I'm surprised that it's even going on sales like that at all. Okay, okay. Found treasure hoe, agility incense. That's kind of frightening. Just 3 Fornius. Considering after playing Smut 3, Fornius just in the wild and Fornius running from me. That's actually that's a pleasant sight. Fornius is the first boss in Smut 3. I shouldn't be calling it Smut. Megaten is the proper way to address the shorthand of the game, because that's Megaten is also specifically talking about Megami Tensei as a series and not Shin Megami Tensei. If you're talking about Megami Tensei in general, you're also including the Famicom games that came before. There's some huge deity-like beast thing up there. You can tell by the big icon on the map. And those are what I was seeking out last time to kill. The only one I didn't go for was the giant rock golem guy I think we saw in the first stream. From my understanding, his level's like in the 70s, so not worth trying to kill now. I hope Pyro will actually stay with us, or I'll have the option to keep him. Just trying to get, there we go. Up here for absolutely no reason, it looks like. Yep, now my gut's coming back to its old pain. Gotta play Vigi games to distract myself from the pain. This has seriously been one of the worst flus I've had in my life. Oh, wild black ooze, are you kidding me? Well, I mean, it's always like a pain when you're like, well, I could sacrifice this demon I really like just to get this new one that I don't really care for. But just because I really want to complete the compendium, I'll do it. And then that demon's just wild in the next environment. Found some treasure, ho, chakra drops. Still following the stream. We'll just do it from the high ground. It tends to be the wise decision in a platformy, open-knee game such as this. Oh, I see apple on the menu, or icon. Watch out, Scootsies. Gets out of my way. 5 enemies at once. I still, on Nahabino do not have an attack that hits all. However, is anyone weak to thunder in here? No. Hama, do we have a Mahamon, maybe? That's the... Yes, that would be amazing if we had a Mahamon right now. I'll try and get a bonus turn. Oh. You know, it's kind of weird about... Oh, I forgot you resist physical. It's weird about, Aramasa. You don't just miss one of them, you miss all of them or nothing. Isn't that weird? It's weird. I find that weird. It's a hit all. Whatever. This guy's lightning's pretty strong anyway. Valkyrie, do you have Mahamon? No. You got critical wave though. But those guys are gonna resist it. Whatever. Got a crit out of it, so that works. Orthus, do you have Mahamon? You have Hamamon. Which one's the strongest? 207. Let there be light! Killed. Now, eat right through it. Am I strong enough? Boosh! No. Oh, that's a shame. You block dark? No, you don't. That might have been a better move for him on his turn. Well, it's more pricey. You know what? Just get rid of one. And we'll go on an auto attack after this. We'll kill it. Oh god. Toxic spray. That's awful, actually. Hold up. We're probably gonna run into a boss. I'm just thinking of that. Like, we might actually run into a boss when we keep moving. Should have swapped Misaguchi for Flamus to double the XP because that was still a battle with 5 enemies. Would have gotten us about 4,000 instead of 2. Yeah. Whatever. So I think we go all the way up here, run left. I can see under you slimes. Why would you put slimes on a hill? That doesn't look good. That doesn't look good at all. It's this way. Are you guarding that thing? You better get... No, you're not guarding anything. I obtained 60 glory. See you later. Did it just left? Oh, it just respawns. Okay, so now we got a bunch of new glory to play with, and we got miracles. Very much looking forward to our next ley line. There's that deity! Well, figured out how to get up here at least. Do not want to fight him. The Kaishin are no joke. If they were a joke, it would not be a funny joke. Like this. This is a joke. I'm clearly getting over being sick. Alright, so we gotta go. Oh, yes. Ley line. Gotta get our butts to that thing. Kinda wish we skated instead of ran. You know, because your feet are like your shoe things or skates. New ley line has established. Let's heal everybody up. Oh, I guess I touched enough stuff that we got full heals. That's nice. Let's chronicle our deeds really quick. Bum, 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 bum. There we go. I'm probably gonna have to do this after this, but whatever. Let's quickly poke our nose in a cadaver's hollow. Did I find enough Mimon to make you happy, little man?
Now then, very nice.
Yes, 80 of them, and I got Quetzalcoatl's essence. Find 85 and you get something else. I'm gonna sell whatever junk I got on me for some cash. By some cash, I mean like a lot of cash.
Bring more, Maka.
Bring more Maka. I just come here for the money. Weirdly enough. I'm a money hoarder because I want all the demons. Game. Took you a while. Seems you awakened a new miracle. See for yourself. Yes. Apathy says learn miracles. Now, knowledge of tools. Allows your demons to use items. I don't really use that as much. Race transcendence. Now being able to use race-specific Magatsuhi skills held by other party members. Oh! Okay. Held by other party members, meaning, I no longer need to... Oh, that's so powerful! I no longer would have to switch for, Flamus in order to use his XP doubling. And I could level up anybody with XP. That is probably what we're gonna get, even though it's like 100% of our glory. But it's so powerful. Another one that's 100. Magatsuki gauge increases a little at the start of battle. No. No. Race transcendence, man. That's so good. Healer's hospitality. Healing cost of ley line fountains is reduced by 25%. Empowering cheer. HP and MP are fully recovered when leveling up. Yeah. That's a thing they just gave you in base 4 and 1. 3, I think they took it away. But, and then in 4 Apocalypse, this was the system. You could pay to have half and then pay to have full again. So, that's nice, but nothing in near as good as Race Transcendence. Yup, that's way too good. Cannot pass that up. Alright, Demon Fusion, just to say I looked. Not Dryad. Also, we got to register people. Which one's registering? Start in this one? Okay. I'm so confused, man. Demon Fusion, Reverse Compendium. Now, looking at what we can create at our level of 42. Nothing. Do I have every single demon at this level and down? Okay, well, just to show you every single demon in the game at this level and down. Yeah. Yo, we got it all. We got it all figured out. Special fusions as well. Black Frost is going to be our next big one. Yeah, and we got Alice on our team right now, which is a little terrifying. I don't want to deal with that little demon girl from the first game. She kind of freaked me out. That sun's getting pretty bright. Unfortunately, I switched my blinds out. I don't have, actual blinders anymore. Now it's, you know what? Hold on. Just in case I do something stupid. I knew I was going to save after this point, but... No, just save one time. Feel free to boot me out of the menu after I save. No, they said downstream, right? Yep, so I'm going to follow the current. That Fornius looked red. Was I nuts? Mimon. Just gonna go to where he wants to hee-ho. But I got a bad feeling that this current's gonna pick up. Oh, whoa! Okay. They probably suck. Anahita's essence. Algami type 5. And Omri to shower. Okay. So, let me look at that. Show, how do I do? Oh no, it's under essence. I'm being stupid. I have King Long's essence? Dude, that was like the scariest thing that I fought in the game. What are his attacks? Eat Whole was probably his best ability. And Dragon, Can you actually use Dragon Eye? There's no way. Dragon Eye in 3 is basically choose to have more turns. There's no way they would let me have that. I'm saying let me have it because there's 2 grayed out ones. I know there was something we could pay for to let us just, like, have more abilities. Alright, what's the winner? Kanabi Vale, Hamamon, and Mana Spring. I don't know what Kanabi Vale is. What is that? Nahabino decreases damage to all allies until the next turn. Hamamon, well, we know what Hamamon is, increases your max MP. So, I'm not loving that one. And since they seem to be one-off, I'm gonna just save it. You can hee-ho all you like, I'll be back. I just gotta get the meme on. I'm scared I'm gonna, like, fall down the waterfall or something stupid. Alright, now we got 10. Getting ready for our next big purchase. Okay, okay. We found some treasure. It's a physical dampener. Storage full, can't carry more. I should have been selling while I was at the guy. Whoa. Wait, are you serious? I could have sworn that's what we were doing, going down the waterfall. Okay. Maybe there's a way this direction? Can I, like, climb this? That's crazy. They wouldn't want me to do that. Are we honest to God, like, at a brick wall? Hold on. Let's look at the map. So yeah, I went downstream. Wow, we all actually went full circle. Look at this map, man. That's like half of it is just where we were at before. Like, we did all of that last time. We've been blasting through this. But where? Oh, our destination's way up there. Way up there. Oh my god. Okay. Let's go the fun way by running. Though I could just teleport. We didn't explore up here, so I'll run this way on the way back. Chugga chugga. Got me some zoomies. At least the footprints work. Not enough games get their footprints right. You know, like when you're stepping in sand or something, like actually put the footprints where the character has stepped. I respect that. There's also a goodie hidden around this corner. We should also be checking when characters want to talk to us. I see one of them is coming up. Reason being is that's how you get your side quests. They won't have like a special indicator sometimes, I think, if they'll give you a quest. I'm not positive on that. Oh, excuse me. I really went back there for a life stone. God, something in my throat. Hey, bro, wanna know where to find some Memon? Sure. Hey, thanks, I'll point them out to you. Memon Intel has been marked on your map. Good luck, bro. It's worth it. See, there was a Memon right back there that I missed. Where? Wow, that tree kind of took a minute to load. There he is. And that's why it's worth paying. Glory is worth so much more than money. He asked for much less cash last time, though, so I'm a little, peeved. I can only imagine he's going to ask for more and more money as the game goes on. Is this the way we're going? Hold on, what's out there? Saw some blue thing floating. Was it a Maitama? Maybe it was just a tail of one of the basilisks. Excuse me. Just trying to bypass this really quick. Also, there looks like there's some sort of side quest I missed. Above us. Don't know. Wow, you can still see all the way back out there. That's amazing. Oh, yes, this is the back entrance to get us to where we fought Big Nasty. Oh, I can actually see the Memon right there. That one's actually so easy and kind of on our way. Let's just go that way. Luckily, there's no fall damage. I don't know what exactly we are. Like, are we technically a demi-fiend as well? I don't know. Watch out for steep slope. Yeah, a lot of demons take a tumble. Way too much speed. I don't know. Speed can be a fun thing. Speed is fun. Or rather, I think acceleration is fun. Strength bomb. That one's real. That's why we need this little guy to follow us. Oh, and I forgot to take the glory crystals. Yummy. 10 a pop. Excellent. That is so good. Okay. Oh, I have a magic one. Didn't even see that. Strength bomb. Yay. Strength increased. And magic increased. The rest of these are specifically for the demons. Man, I'm so glad now that I don't have to have Flammus like actively out in order to use his ability. What's way up there? I want to explore. I want to do many explores. Oh, this place is so big. It's so nice. I know it sounds nuts, but I kind of want a remake of the first game that's, you know, just like 3D, like the like 3 and 5. You know what though? Doing one very beautifully in sprite work, like 4, would be very cool. I would appreciate that. What's that? Oh, it's a Baphomet. Are you real? Oh! Yeah, it's real. That was a bit of an ambush. I thought he wanted to chat. He didn't want to chat. You know what? Can I one-shot you guys? I can Hamamon, and yeah, actually. We can one-turn this. Oh, yes. Oh, now this is so good. Where's Luck? It has to be active party. Oh my god, they should have mentioned that. Well, that sucks. Yeah, now I feel like I wasted all my glory. I would not have paid for that had I known that's what it meant. Well, lower the HP of all allies, the more damage and HP recovered through skills for 1 turn. Wait, the lower the HP of all allies, the more damage and HP recovered through skills for 1 turn. That's just a weird one. All potentials are maxed for 1 turn. Greatly increases the damage of the next attack of self and adds pierce. Well, that sucks. So I guess instead, I still think I can pull it off. If I put him here. Or was Orthus was my Hamamon guy. No, Flammus still has Hamon, I think. Mazayanga. Feel like a dummy. Such a big dummy. Probably better to do a critical wave. We gotta work on the Baphomet. Got 1 crit out of it. I don't care. I remember when Yaxanes used to be strong. That's another really cool thing about how the games function. Everything's like based on your slow progression, and you kind of see the demons as stepping stones. Come on now. Get him. Get him. Could do something really weird here and spend one of the turns to switch him back out for somebody else. Like, why not Alice? Alice is quite good. Though, I'm wondering. Wait a minute, who the heck was even out before? Oh, it was Orthus, I see. Got it. Horus is good, Orthus is good. You know, I'd rather see Alice move on. Haven't really gotten to use her yet.
Your turn. Go.
Alright, and we should just auto attack. Boom. Luck still is in effect. Unfortunately. Did it double? It must have doubled. Okay. Well. Race Tranquility or whatever is not nearly as tranquil as I thought it would be. Dude, there's a ton of Baphomets out here. What's up with this? And they're actually coming after me, too. What is that? Oh! Oh, it's one of those level ups. I'm gonna keep it on my map. Good, it's actually marked on the map. I go back to those later when it's like an optimal time. So it's a good thing to find. I think we're supposed to use this to get there, the train. Yeah, I'm gonna say so, because, well, I don't know, there was high ground up there that we missed. Looks like it's still leading us towards where we had to go. I'm trying to get our butts back towards... Apple thingy! There's an apple thingy! Yeah, hee-ho, hee-ho. Oh god, my gut. I'm telling you, today was my first day I could actually, like, stand up. If I see it, I will jump. I see it! Will I jump? I will jump! I'll grab the ripped manga out of a vending machine. More ripped manga out of a vending machine. Full of drinks and a mouse mummy. What? Well, at least I'm getting my glory back from my rip-off. Okay, now we are trying to head this way. If I look at the map, do I actually have to take that bridge to get there? No. In fact, we basically were just on the wrong side of the river the entire time. Like complete imbeciles. And it looks like I could just run across. Oh well. Not a big deal. We found a lot of extra stuff, which was cool. Hello? Who are you? There she is. So that's the goddess, Idun. Okay, I don't know why she was here. Apple picking, right. Hey ho, Idun, I'm here. I've never seen it spelled like that. Who translated he-ho like H-I? That's hi-ho. Oh, or are you saying hi-ho? I'm both stupid at the moment. Hi-ho, I'm here at the request of King Oberon, ho. What a cute little fairy. I hope the king and queen are doing well. What did you need? King said he liked 3 golden apples. Needs them for medicine, ho. Oh, medicine? It's true, my apples can be used to heal all kinds of ailments, but... Please, Idun, I have to help my friends. Please share your apples with us, ho. Queen Titania wishes for it too, ho. Well, Titania was originally a goddess of harvest. Being a fellow goddess, I know how she feels with wanting to help the humans and everything. Problem is, Loki just recently stole nearly all of my apples, and the only ones I have left haven't fully ripened yet. Unripened apples cannot be used for medicine. What a tragedy, ho.
Speaking of...
But it couldn't have been easy for Loki to carry so many by himself. There's a good chance he might have dropped a few on his way out, so maybe try looking around.
Thank you very much.
We'll try that. Loki took off that way. You can just faintly smell the apples he left behind. You mark the location of the apples on your map. I know you'll be able to get those apples back. Good luck out there. So now we're supposed to progress that direction. Oh my goodness. Fine, they're on our map now. Let's just gun it towards some apples. Whoops. That's assuming I know which ones are the close ones. Alright, so one is up exactly where we just dropped from. Oh, okay. We're really just running in a circle and then probably going to progress across the bridge this time. So you know what? That works out. Also, we're passing a Mimon that I missed on the right. Hang a hard right. Hang a hard right. Hang a hard right. He's somewhere around here. There you are. Just ignore all the basilisks. Trying to get Mimon up on Boulder, one by river to southwest. Well, No, this way. Gotta go other direction. I'll figure it out eventually. I paid to see where you guys are hiding. Oh, which I wonder if, well, what's-his-face? Gusteau would have done the same. You obtained a golden apple. Sorry. Excuse me. Like I said, still getting over the flu. Doing my best. Yeah, I'm wondering if Xenogears is going to be a good one for me to review next. I feel a little odd about that one because a certain Fei Fong Wong may actually be appearing in the DLC of Xenoblade Chronicles 3, and that context may be good to know beforehand for you know, people watching my videos and would like to know before they play the story, so they can fully appreciate the DLC of Xenoblade Chronicles 3, assuming that he does show up like that. However, ooh, good. That may not be the case, and I might be making a fool of myself when I do make the video, so that's my confliction. Actually, we need to go back down and this way. Go over the bridge. There was a bunch of other games that I was wondering if I should do as well. I started doing some Twitter polls, asking you guys, like, if I was going to do a Mario next, which Mario game should I do? Same for Zelda. And mostly because a certain detestable wretch of a human being named Elon Musk has decided to try and monetize everything on Twitter and take away all the stuff that makes it Twitter. One of which is allowing people to make polls. You did it, you got the golden apples, let's hurry back. But now I wanted to go that way. You know what, we never got to see it. I'm going this way, ho. Don't be a ho. Oh, fine. Let's check it out, ho. Found treasure. Ho. Chakra drops. At the very least, that's a lot of cash. Thank you. I was gonna say, could you just get out of my way? You're really gonna hide nothing back here? There's no way you're hiding nothing back here. It's way too... Really? That's gonna open up later. There's no way they would do that. That's too deliberate. Speaking of too deliberate, can you jump in there and just get trapped? Probably not. Probably not. I'm sure they've tested all those sort of things. We got a Mimon up here on the left on the way back, so might as well grab him for the glory. Somewhere around here. I checked behind, like, all of the rocks. I'm, like, thinking, oh, that's a stupid hiding place. I would have put one here. And I'm like, yep, that's just a bad hiding spot. But that one was in one of those bad hiding spots, validating me looking behind every rock. Who's back here? Is it ISIS? Looks like the abducted humans are being sheltered now. At first, it wasn't clear what would happen to them. It's a relief to see them here. High Pixie, regular Pixie. So I think, yeah, we've made it back. We just need to return the apples. What you making that noise about? We got a Mimon over to the right. That's probably our biggest priority. Let's make sure we get the Mimon. Me-men. Me-missions. King Oberon and Queen Titania, perfect couple. Mimon like me could never compare. Oh. You know, it's funny. They do not always get along. Actually, very early game in Smut 4 Apocalypse, they have a pretty big fight. Also, Oberon looks nothing like that in 4, and Titania looks nothing like that in 4. I actually kind of prefer their designs for 4, honestly. Well, I like this Oberon a little more, I guess, but I like the other Titania more. This one's just a little basic. Wow, didn't say you were gonna pay me. Cool. And with XP. By the way, I have a Nagaraja. He's good. I can feel the dawning of a fearsome new skill. Pierce armor is a good skill, you're right. He's actually weak to force, so I want to keep resist force on there. But we aren't really fighting with him. We might have to, though. We don't know. Concentrate. I really want Pierce Armor. He's got higher strength than he does magic anyway. You know what? Maybe get rid of Zyonga. Because I think I would rather... Yeah, actually, it seems kind of stupid, but I would rather concentrate Ice Breath, concentrate Shockbound for the risk of more hits for more damage. And have the ability to lower their defense. And you're actually back to where you were before. So she's ready to fuse. Again. You've returned with the golden apples. I'll prepare the medicine without delay. Oberon gave you the order to start making the medicine. This will allow us to treat the human's injuries. Please and thank you. We'll handle everything from here. And let us not forget to thank you as well. Hee-ho. I assume he left us. Shame. It was nice while it lasted.
It's you! I heard the other students can be treated now. Thank you so much.
You're welkies.
Right, well, that takes care of everyone's injuries. Now, if only we could find Sahori.
Wonder how she's supposed to chase after us.
Sorry. I couldn't save her.
Dazai!
Who?
Back on the hill, I found the demon that took Itsukishima. I tried to save her, but
Dazai, you're hurt.
That thing, like... I'm surprised he's even alive.
Never mind that. Please, just save Itsukishima.
We'll treat Dazai along with the other wounded. Please, please save Itsukishima.
She's leaving our party too, isn't she? There's no need for you to stay. Didn't say so. Okay. Well, if it didn't say so, what do you gotta say, Ho? We're only sheltering humans here at the request of the Fairy King. No way we could protect them on our own. Could or would? I believe that he said, would. I just wanted to grab the cash before we left, but I guess it's over my head. Whatever. Alright, let's save our progress. Lull to recovery since I'm standing here. Just kidding, I guess, that's not necessary. Saving one more time. Okay. Jumping for strength. I don't know. Increasing my dexterity. Yump. 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 So there absolutely is a way to get on top of this thing. Because there's clearly a Mimon up there. Oh, no there's not. He's just under here. Fairy Village just passed here. Rest up. Yep, should have found you earlier, shouldn't I? That one had a top to it. Is that a female Mimon, or are they all female? Or do they all just wear outfits like that? I don't know, Mimon culture. I would like to educate myself on Mimon culture. But would I, though? But would I really? Yeah, they're cute enough. They're weird enough. Interessante enough. What? It's gotta be like way on that cliff or something. Like a mile high. How do I get out of here? Other than teleporting. I'm gonna assume that area way to the right on the map lets you actually like spiral run your way out of here. Yeah, it does. Man, it's getting pretty bright. I might actually have to switch that for one of the dark shader ones. Thing is, they were out of stock, and I needed one for this problem. Oh, God, excuse me. Sorry. Like I said, flu. I'm trying. Oh. Don't tell me this was all just for the Mimon. I thought this was the way out. It might be the way out. Oh, good, it is. Oh, good, there was a way out. And a free heal on these. So, it sounds like we're going to be facing Lamu now. Which, that's fine. So yeah, our friend, I forget her name, the goddess who may or may not have already been reincarnated or will be doing so soon. Whatever her name was. the one who's following us and healing us every step of the way. Ooh, these restocked. Luckily, somebody put new ripped manga back inside of the vending machines. Or by that I meant sodas. That's exactly what should be in there, but nobody calls it soda. Who says soda? I guess I'm sure people actually do. That's one of those weird localization things where in different regions of just the United States, you will hear people calling things completely different things. Soda, pop, soda pop, stuff along those lines. But yeah, I've never heard anybody actually call something soda. Looks like if I can get up there, I'll just get another apple. Or that's where we were trying to go to begin with. That's where the other apple is. We should be smart and take the fact that there's a save right here because we could be running straight to Lamu. And we don't want to have to be kicked all the way back if we somehow get killed. I would prefer to only get kicked back to this point after we found the Mimon and climbed our way out of that place. Wait, now you have a quest? It's fine. It's fine. It's so much good times for me. Why are you like this? Well, restock. At least I got some cash out of it. Now, what do you want? Right now, Tokyo's a barren wasteland. One day I'll harvest the bandits. I know what you are. You're one of the true gods that were sealed away a long time ago. A Nahabino. I'm sure you know of an area called Tanozu, yes? A tyrant has appeared there, dwelling at the peak of a mountain. Once a ruthless god, now a ruthless demon, demanding tribute and sacrificing from the weak. Or sacrifice from the weak. Were his dark reign to be restored, the fertile future I envision will fear will be beyond my grasp. So then will you slay the tyrant for me?
Harvest time!
I see. Fruitful partnership, in any case, best of luck. Well, at least we actually have the quest now. That's interesting that it will not trigger for you unless, you've already progressed far enough into the fairy village. Even though you can talk to her. Probably because of her dialogue saying, I'm sure you know of blank. How did I get on top of this early? Ah, this. And then we make another run around. And we wanted to do this, why? Just because I like being on top of things, I guess? That's like the whole point of Breath of the Wild, to be on top of things. Which is actually, I guess, another topic I could mention really quick. I'm not really sold on Tears of the Kingdom. Watched the new trailer, that was before I got sick. It is not what made me sick. Though I'm very glad to see they finally gave that game a hook, because it was basically like, we're making more Breath of the Wild, do you want to play it? And I'm like, no, give me a reason to play it, because I've already played Breath of the Wild. It's fine. It's not a bad game, by any means. It's quite good, but I kind of wish you guys were making actual Zelda games again. And Breath of the Wild is fine for a Zelda game. It's just like, if you're judging it as a Zelda game, it's pretty poor. If you're judging it as a video game, it's really good. It's just doing a really huge disservice to what its roots are. I found you. Sure helped that I paid to see where you were. I saved at that ley line, right? I saved at the ley line, right? Why did we choose to let him go after Lamu?
Young man, I'm detecting what appears to be a single human life ahead. However, I sense a powerful demon as well. It's almost certainly Lamu. I advise that we proceed with caution.
I don't remember if I saved. I don't remember if I saved. I also don't know what Lamu's weak to. But I'm level 42. I think we can do it. We should get a support on the team. So right now I have 2 attackers, and Alice is just evil. If Lamu doesn't take Dark, Alice is useless. So how about I switch for Silky? Silky I actually designed specifically for ridiculous support. Ridiculous support. Here, I'll show you. Maraku Kaja, Diorama, Dona Magisai, Bowl of Hygeia, and Medaya with Heal Plamora. Like, we have Silky, can't lose. That's how I was able to beat those other huge bosses roaming before even facing this point in the game. I think we'll be okay. We'll try. Worst comes to worst, I'll have to replay a little bit if I really did forget to save. If I'm that much of a bumbling imbecile.
What say you? Have you prepared yourself to become one with me?
Let's turn their volume up.
How? Wait, what do you mean, become one with you?
You're now asking this question?
To become a being known as a Nahobino, regaining our missing halves and existing once more as our true self.
What true self?
When we are united, every last trouble in your mind will be gone.
There you are! Give us Sahari!
An absurd idea. It's only natural for me to reunite with my other half.
Natural.
Sahari, don't listen to him! Let's go home!
You didn't ask his pronouns. Its pronouns. Their pronouns? I thought Lamu was
Lamu's
female.
attention is fixed on his target. We may be able to catch him off guard.
We take down Lamu. We prioritize rescuing her. I don't know if that's a law or chaos option. Eliminate. Our target is Lamu. Oh, so we're actually choosing who to listen to. Let's try to keep characters alive. Too many characters have to die in Shin Megami Tensei. Let's try and keep her alive. Well, never mind. This might have been an inevitability. We're just gonna eat.
I shall take your last
Okay, enemy turn. Come on. Zayanga. Oh, Misaguchi, you are gonna make this so easy. But that does tell me, don't use Ruinous Thunder. Why do you have so many points to target? Oh, no. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Okay, well, Critical Wave will help us. But, I need hit all attacks. Shoot. That isn't good. I'll just start Aramassing places. Got one crit. Alright, that's all I really wanted there, was an extra turn. Mazayanga is clearly not going to do it. But, ooh, wait a minute. Is it dark? I would assume it's dark. I would think lightning and dark, because it just used Zayanga, but... Fang Breaker, we can just start lowering its attacks so we don't have to worry about this. But that's only attacking the tentacle. I wonder if the stats even matter. You know what? Just start doing this to yourself. Valkyrie, you need a critical wave every turn. Yes. Silky. For only 3 turns, but... I I'm gonna Maraku Kaja. Just make sure we don't, you know, start getting smothered here. I don't know if it's advantageous to chip away at the other ones. Because say if we do, Critical Wave is more efficient, smacking more at once. I don't know if we are going to take more hits because more tentacles are active. Anyway, now we have a powered up beatdown. Let's go for a freshie. Boom. Valkyrie. Can't get a turn off. Bufula. Fine. Mudo. Yeah, it's using Dark Ice and Thunder, so I'm gonna assume it's gonna at least block those. Okay. Let's see. For the sake of crits, I would rather Aramasa. Come on now. If this is just a part 1 of the boss fight, I swear. Luckily, we got a crit in there. Misaguchi, you know what? Do that again. I know it's stupid expensive, but he still has full HP, so it helps a lot. Yeah, I'm gonna say Critical Wave. That's just way too efficient right now. Silky. At this point, I'm gonna say go for a bowl of Hygeia. And then you're gonna Medaya everybody. Heal above max. That is so powerful. Let's try and get to Valkyrie again. I'm gonna hit whatever looks like the highest. That one. Shoot. Misaguchi. Beat down. What's highest? It's not showing me actual HP numbers, but that looks like the one. Oh, nice. Okay, what you got? We have Max Magatsugi. Babylon's Curse. What does that do? What? You can full heal? Oh. Oh god. Okay, what's the stat? Okay, so that I already see. That's a huge problem. We can't just be slowly chipping away at them. We have to, like, annihilate some of them. But then what's on Misaguchi right now? Alright, my thought is, let's... Next attack of Self and adds Pierce. It's only just one person. All potentials are maxed for all allies for 1 turn. I think Critical's better. Because it's doubling the turn. But then Silky's not attacking. And I don't know what Misaguchi has. Oh, this could be bad. But let's try this anyway. We're going to Aramasa. We're going to go for 1. I don't think it could resurrect any of them. I can't quite see its HP. It's been dulled by the mud. Let's just attempt a beatdown. He still hit it. Okay. Didn't take damage or anything. Maybe it's like an agility down or something like that. I think we have to go 1 at a time now, so let's beat down again. Okay, sweet. Silky, just finish this off and get us an extra turn. Nice. So that gives us an extra turn because of the crit. Thank you. Now, Aramasa, let's take out a second. Let's work top down. As we slowly strip the tentacles off of this monster. You heard that right. Movement has been dulled by the mud. I wonder what that means. Bam. Why were we down 2 moves? It must have been the movement down. So now I get what the game is. I'm gonna say Aramasa is actually better for us to... Oh, since we defeated some, now we know it's weak to force and light. Misaguchi, once he's done, we should probably switch. Good thing we didn't use Alice. That totally blocks Dark. Though, it takes Thunder. He's not weak to it, but he takes it. It's probably gonna heal in a moment, though. We gotta make sure we can kill this one side first. Movement dulled by the mud. Yeah, you lose a whole turn because of this, so... Actually, let's just switch you with, who? Orthus. Yes, Orthus has... Yep, heavy light. That'll at least give us an extra turn. Unfortunately, Orthus can't attack this turn, right? Yeah. Instead, we're gonna try a beatdown and kill that one. Yes! Off with their heads. Now, Silky, you've been saving up for one powerful Medaya to everybody. After that, you're gonna give us some defense. I really don't think it can kill us, but who knows? Fula, resist. Mudo, resist. Orthus. All right. Let's see. If I'm gonna start a fresh one, let's go to the right. I'm glad this is so much easier than the cutscene that effectively showed us that it will one-shot kill you in an instant. It's not worth trying. Can you actually, like, smite one of these? No, it's a boss. Insta-kill would not work, but just the damage is certainly gonna help, and it's gonna give us an extra turn. Beatdowns. Beatdowns, beatdowns. Didn't crit, but it's fine. Yep, more defense, please. To everybody. It's probably not necessary, but whatever. Having a supporter in a boss fight that's just, like, constantly doing their thing kind of keeps me from just going for all-out assault, and that's how you die. Well, not all the time. If your assault really is strong enough, you can do it. Yes, got a crit. We might be able to cut this. Come on. And... almost. Valkyrie. You know what? Critical wave, actually, because... Please tell me you... Yes, slice that one off. It's probably going to heal this next turn, which is fine. Don't mind. Because we're about to, can raise our defense again. Or buff somebody's magic. Actually, yeah, let's do that. Orthus... Your next Hama is gonna be like really strong. Not much damage, we're fine. Mudo should not insta-kill. Alright. Nice, cozy, easy boss fight. So easy. It actually hasn't even tried to do that heal yet. I guess it only does that when certain tentacles get to a certain level. Here we go. And... boom! Well, that wasn't even noticeable how much extra damage it did, if any. Just gotta make sure we chop this one. Each turn we seem to be doing pretty well with that. We could go for another one of these. Heal above max. And, I'm gonna Aramasa in hopes that we'll get a third turn out of this. Oh, Valkyrie could probably send out another critical wave. Yes! Orthus, though, you have something that hits all. Random is risky. Random's risky, but let's try it. Everyone at least took a hit, and he did slice one off. Excellent. Valkyrie. What have you got? Just to say we're hitting them both, I could, but it could very easily just heal this back up. We'll see what it does. I think it does it when one reaches halfway. We have Max Magatsuhi again. Avalon's Curse. Oh, it inhaled Orthus. I see. It turns him into mud. I couldn't tell from the animation. We could actually switch Orthus. You know, I have a plan. Before we do kill this, I'm gonna double the XP. Because we can. So, even though we're gonna lose time out of it, no, we're gonna lose time. Let's switch Orthus now. with Flamus, who has Hama. Actually, yeah. He can take it. Yeah. Your turn. This. Go! We'll need one more turn after this. As long as we don't get hit with a Bufula. And Silky's about to heal. That's good. It's weak to Zanma, actually, which is stronger than my Hama. We're not getting insta-kills anyway, so I might as well hit harder. Valkyrie, you're almost down. Shoot. Shoot, actually, this is not good. She has 19 total left. That's terrible. Lowers its defense rank. Greater effect if it's a critical hit. You know what? Let's keep Valkyrie up and we'll just use Bestial Bite during... No, we're not gonna have a critical turn. I'm gonna have to switch Valkyrie as well. Anubis... Hamamon. Maybe. That's a maybe. White Draco Strike. Yeah, I think we're using power. White Draco Strike. Did it have to be called that? That sounds so racist. The Horus, what about you? Mahamon. That sounds much better. Let's go with that.
Let's go.
Okay. Doing some switching this turn. Not exactly ideal, but you know what? For the sake of healing up the new party above max, making absolutely sure we can destroy it for the last tentacle this next turn. We're gonna keep chipping away at this one. I need that extra crit. Come on. Come on. Come on. Shoot. Okay, Flamus. Zanma. You got it. Chop it up. It's weak. Horus. Medium light-based strength attack. Heavy lights to all. Okay, that's definitely better. I don't know if it's Horus's physical attack is better. I don't think so. Oh, stats. I didn't know I could do this. Details? Not magic's better. Barely, but it's better. Okay. Let her rip. Nice, and Silky's certainly not gonna do this, so, just to make sure nothing bad happens to Flamus or Horus, because they are the important ones right now, we're gonna put the defense up. Which actually gives us a fresh double, and they get a single. Zayanga to me, don't care. Charge, I think you're gonna die this turn. Hold on, I wanna be positive. I don't know about that. I have defense up 2. I'm not gonna die. If we manage it, I'm gonna do it the second round about, because we need to make absolutely sure we can get to that point. I'll chip away at this one. Because I think Horus and Flamus aiming at the left, well, Horus hits both, but aiming at the left tentacle, because Silky's not going to be able to do anything. I didn't crit. See, I don't think we're going to be able to pull it off in this turn. So we'll have to guard if I can manage to get around. But Horus, come on. Mahamon. This at least gives an extra turn. Come on. We're so close here. Silky, you don't have anything you could do. No. Other than just poking it. Or passing, actually. Pass, yeah. Light that up instead. So now, since it doesn't matter if I crit, it's risky. I don't know if I can do this. So I'd have to do it as Flamus here in a moment. Maybe. This is risky, but I think we can do it. It's so close. And it just did a charge, too. All right, we're going for the luck. We're going for the kill now. Okay. Flamus, you have to hit it with Zanma. And then Horus, this is gonna be... Yes, Horus, you cannot miss. White Draco strike, medium light base to 1. Okay. Come on, White Draco strike. The tentacle, I want to see this. Boom! It's dead, right? What do you mean enemy turn? What do you mean enemy turn? I thought it was dead. What are you doing? What are you doing? Aren't you dead? I don't have anybody with recarm. Now what? What? Now I can attack Llama. Oh my goodness. Okay, fine. Well, great. Well, Silky's got nothing. Our defense up is actually starting to wither now. Shoot. We have to get somebody back out here. Nagaraja, how do you do? Pierce armor, concentrate. We really just want single attacks. Valkyrie, you would have been wonderful at this point. Could Makar Karn, but he blocks a lot of his own stuff. Not well. Yeah, give me Anubis.
Your turn. Go!
Can't believe we exhausted Silky. Man, that is such a waste of Magatsuhi. I'll try and build that up again. Yeah, he's weak to this. This is just the best for us to do. Man! Such a shame. Heavy light to 1. Are you serious? He died the next turn. How much XP was that? Because I swear. Negligible. Fine. That's a shame, though. Worked for that. Never became your Nahavino. I'm surprised that we didn't let that happen. Or that was phase 1.
What a sight.
It was just phase 1. And its sperm monster came out of its eye. Shin Megami Tensei. Okay. 1 target still? Yup, just Lamu. Alright. We actually got XP for the fight, though. Kind of weird. Alright. I'm gonna assume all the resistances and whatnot are the same. Zaramasu for the turns. If I have to, eventually I'm gonna start using Spirit Drain. I could be the healer myself if need be. It reset all of our buffs. Oh, no. Silky needs a chakra drop. And I should not actually be fighting with Flamus. He should be the killing blow guy. Power's quite good. What about Thunderbird? He takes electricity, but not much. Yeah, Power, you need to get out here. And I'm gonna switch Silky as well. Unfortunately, I didn't want to have to do that, because I got a feeling this is gonna be the hard fight. But at least we have Anubis ready to destroy this guy. For 30. I think I would rather just, like, go ham on Hamamon, but... yeah. It's not weak to light anymore. Lovely. All the stats changed. So, Silky. Maybe before you go, you can throw this on us. Because she won't be able to pull off both of those. She got a little more MP, weirdly enough. Alright. Defense up. On my turn, I'm actually going to take advantage of the fact that Silky is, well, Silky can block a random hit. But I was going to say, I could switch now. Fatal Slash, Toxic Spray, Harvest Dance would be pretty good to use, even though, I have no intention of really keeping, Kai no Hime, yeah, out. Okay, the mud's gone. Who else had mud before? Orthus? Where's Orthus? He's, he might be able to do this. I wonder what the new resistance and weaknesses are. We'll just have to try. We'll just smack as best we can. So this will give me a press turn, so power gets to hit this turn. Since we know light is not a winner. But I forgot I gave him this. Bowl of Hygeia and a Medaya. So Power, you're gonna do this first. I could actually, on our turn, I'll heal, regular heal, so that this doesn't add up, and his new attack isn't going to go over. It'll let us increase our HP to max, or above max. I know what I'm talking about. Sea of Stars. I am excited about that game. Moderate HP recovery to all allies. It's a Magatsuki skill. Must be for the Divine Clan. Miracle Water. Secondly, is our accuracy down? That's not good. Medaya. As everyone is now over max. Excellent. Anubis. I would think it's still gonna block Dark. I think it's... Isn't it still worth trying, though? Because clearly the stats all just rearranged. I mean, no, here. The creature that we're fighting is white, and is taking light attacks normally. I think Lamu, the dark version, blocked dark. Maybe this one... I don't know. Never mind. Don't you dare. I'm weak to dark. We could get insta-killed. We can do it. It's not hopeless. It might be weak to electric. I mean, according to this, so far I've tried everything but the elements. Zan, it might still be weak to. But it was using... Well, I mean, Almighty's gonna work, but more curious about this. Charging a big boom? Well, it took it. Okay. It's the only way to get like a medium attack is with white Draco Strike, but let's try it. Other ones I haven't tried yet are just, well, Anubis. Honestly, Makara Karn. Why worry about dark attacks when I can just Makara Karn? He's not using physicals. Yeah. Makara Karn. Just Makara Karn. Fire Draco Strike. Let's try this attack. Weak to fire. There we go. What's that icon over my head? Makara Karn doesn't just affect me, right? It should affect the whole party. I'm gonna Spirit Drain because I have the free hit. Destroy. 29. Alright, that's decent. Okay, Magatsuhi gauge is rising. Cthulhu, you're hitting yourself! Do I only Makara Karn myself? My god, do I only Makara Karn myself? Oh my god. Okay. That got an enormous nerf then. I didn't realize. Okay. Let's put another Makara Karn on Hamster. Oh god. This is not gonna be good. I'm gonna want extra turns before this, so I wonder if I should Aramasa. Let's try it. Well, Orthus can get an extra turn for sure. Come on. Shoot. This is the actual boss fight. I didn't realize we were gonna be, like, in a lot of trouble here. It's not attacking with light. Let's just guard. Anubis. Just throw everybody's defense up. Or a Makara card. I should have read that. Reflects a magic attack once for one ally for one turn. That's so bad now. But thing is, if I reflect it, it's over. Like, it stops. He can't, like, his turn should stop, I think. That still sounds ideal. What if he throws a dark attack at Hamster and it's over? Fire for the extra turn. Orthus may die. Oh god, no. Orthus is dead now. Mazianga. But one bounces back. It should stop you. Good. That's what my hope was. Makara current was at least going to do that. Okay, Power, you need to heal everybody to... Actually, Anubis is probably going to go with Orthus to switch with someone else in a moment. You know what? He has so much HP left. Let's actually... Well, here. Accuracy and ailment efficiencies increased by 1. Lower the HP of the allies, more damage and HP recovered through skills for one turn. Blah. Okay, we're just gonna go crits.
Watch this.
So I have enough to do 2 Aramasas. Let's do that. We have to chop its health down before I'm able to even pretend like I'm gonna double the XP. Good. That's what I'm talking about. Power. No, not guard. You're going to... Yeah, it's your best move. White Draco Strike. That's what I'm talking about. Anubis. Hamon. His magic is incredible, so even though it's not weak. Can't afford that. I can at least crit a Fangbreaker. You know what? There's only one target now. Fangbreaker him twice. Well, it's his magic attack. No, attack is attack now. It's all in general, so it should still matter. What if this is... I think Aramasa is still stronger if they all crit than a critting Sakanagi. Yeah. Alright, Power. Just do that whole turn twice. Cool. Anubis. Again. Anubis is almost out. We're in the red. Alright, Orthus, whatever. It's an attack, it crits. Orthus is going to switch this next turn. Bufula. Not much. Oh no. Okay, I am going to need another healer. Power, you're going to have to... Can I heal? No, I need 20. Okay, hold on. Who can heal? Did I? Yeah, of course she can't heal. Lamia? No. I could poison it. Baphomet. Okay, we are quickly running out of options here. I haven't tried lightning on this form. It could be weak to it. We don't know. Valkyrie's only got like 2 good hits left. Loa can heal. Yeah. Over. Orthus is the one who has to go first. And he'll heal last. That should also count as a press turn. Luckily not a whole one. Can't you steal MP? I can. I put it on Nahabino to steal MP. I'm not worried about him running out. I'm more so worried about everybody else. Let's see. Yeah, I'm going to try and get him as low as possible. And then we'll just try and fill up the Magatsuhi gauge and get really greedy again. Because if I'm able to double this thing's XP... Yum, 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 yum. But we have to heal. We can't be risking this here. Because, it did just charge its gauge. And, unfortunately, I'm the only one who gets to guard. It better not be a Amudo, Mamudon, or something nuts. Dialga. One was miss. Good. Good. Oh, good. That could have ended really badly. Alright, I'm thinking I'm actually gonna Aramasa instead. We want to work it as low as possible. Power and Anubis are about to go anyway, so I'm not as concerned about them. In fact, I'm probably gonna switch them both on their turns. No, Anubis has one more good hit. Power, I don't think, has anything left. No, Power's done, so we're gonna switch. Flamus actually did decently before. And if it's weak to fire now, it is casting Bufula. But we'll try this. If I absolutely have to, I'll guard through this. Anubis! Just do it. Its attack is still down, so that's helping. Nice, it's very close. Loa, let's see here. Yeah, that's why I caught it, even though it's only healing Anubis in itself. And now I'll just Spirit Drain for something back so that when the turn comes for the Magatsuhi, and we'll try and one-shot it, or kill it in the one turn, we'll be ready. Don't you dare! Ugh. Attacks me. Okay, good. As long as the Mudon did not go for me. Flamus has to survive for that turn for it to work. I feel like we should just kill it while we can. I shouldn't be risking this. Though I could Miracle Water, at least get us back to a better position. Flamus, you know what? Just, if we guard instead, I'll have Loa heal. Loa doesn't matter. You need to switch, though. Oh, boy. Yes. Actually, his resistances, especially to lightning, just kind of shut Lamu's turns down. So for the defense, let's send Michiguchi back out. Another Medaya gets everyone to max. And now I can guard. If I'm guarding, can I still get one shot by a Mudon? Spirit of Ruin. Well, we got 2 guards on there, and at least that shut that turn down. It's next turn that we get to try for the big win. Okay, if that's the case, I'm gonna try and steal.
Destroy.
Yum. Flamus, you have to live, so guard. Michiguchi, do you have any support whatsoever? Not really. I don't think you can be one-shot if guarding? Don't quote me on that, though. Yeah, we might get killed. Might get killed. Loa, this is your big moment. You're our lovely healing skull man. This should be the final turn. Magatsuhi is max. Yes, okay. Bufula, guard. Didn't shut the turn down. Regular attack, guard. Okay. It happens now. Luck. Yummy. Now our accuracy's down, though. We could still get screwed over here. But I paid for that extra MP so we can hopefully... Yum. Boom! Oh! That was beautiful. Oh, there's all that XP that we needed. That's why we do this. Oh my god. 11,500 XP. Oh my gosh, I'm almost level 43. And Loa has leveled up. And that was it. Actually, that was the only one who leveled up. Cool. We have defeated Lamu. It's been like a huge arc in the game story so far.
Sahari!
I thought you were turned into a sperm. You're lucky you're alive.
Sahari, you're okay. Thank goodness.
Tao.
It's all right. You don't have to say anything. Let's just head back, okay?
There's something I need to say to both of you.
Mm-hmm.
Listen closely. You're mine.
Of course. Whoa! Oh, okay, well, that's the worst thing that could happen.
The girl. Lamu's already got a hold of her.
Fools! Completed utter fools! You two have caused me a lot of trouble, but now I'll show you just how magnificent I am! Tremble at my awesome might as I send you to your doom!
That was the end of the boss fight rush, right?
Excellent sacrifice!
Like, am I allowed to save now, for pity's sake? This boss fight's been, what, like an hour? Wait, did she just kill her? I guess so that she can be,
This can't be happening
brought
again.
back to life.
Am I truly incapable of saving anyone?
Do not despair. You have your own role to play. This is the time to awaken that role.
Awaken?
Now, release the other within you.
Summon your persona. I mean, she already had healing magic, so we don't know how that works.
That's right. I do have a role.
What's happening to her?
Even if it costs me everything, I won't let them perish. I offer you my life. Now, accept it!
How dare you give your life to save mine? I will give my life to save yours. Oh, okay. And now we're gonna spend the rest of the game trying to bring her back again.
How is it you still draw breath? Insolent girl. How dare she possess such power? I won't allow it.
Don't you dare put me into another fight.
Thank you. Now I can...
It was me. I was the one who would recreate the world.
So are we in a conception like in 3 then? But I assumed we were in like the aftermath of the destroyed conception of 3. Just speculating. Don't mind me.
Hey, you're all right.
Oh yeah, I'm fine.
So I guess this means you beat Lamu, huh? Is Itsukishima okay?
She dead, I think.
Itsukishima. Now that you mention it, I don't see Izunokami either.
Also dead, I think. Telling the truth or stay silent? Here's what's going on.
No.
So we lost not only Itsukishima, but Izunokami as well. Feelings aside, I need to report this to Bethel. We're going to head back. You should report to HQ yourself once you're ready.
The Vile Lamu has been unlocked for fusion, and luckily for us, we are able to leave. We're gonna switch the party around, obviously, since that was a little bit of an enormously long and yucky fight, but we managed to get out of it okay. Luckily, I was able to make all those extra demons for us. Was it really just Horus is the only one who was not able to get the XP out of that? Because that was pretty good. All things considered, how big that boss was. Yeah, I say let's move you to the first slot. Because he's probably the one who doesn't need the XP once we get out. So, sounds like our next goal is to move back, and we'll go to Bethel. I can only assume, since we found that little cheer-up who...
Young man, I have a question. Was my previous assessment inaccurate? Had I objected to Her Holiness accompanying us, she would still be alive.
Hold on. So, what I was trying to say was, had we not found that cheering up, it would have told me that we were not done with this area. And since we found that, I know that we're hopefully going to move on. So I think we're going back to Tokyo, and then we'll be able to go to the next area after this. I'm hoping there's more areas. Certainly hope so. I mean, the game, I would hope. Ideally, I would hope there's 5. I hope there's like 5 big areas. Like, this would be their second one. Not counting Japan itself. Well, you know, Tokyo. Non-ruined Tokyo. Had I objected to Her Holiness accompanying us, she would still be alive. Yeah.
I was created to aid humanity. Instead, I led a very precious human to her death.
She kind of did that to herself, though. Yeah,
So you mean to say this outcome was beyond my control?
It was. That was entirely her choice.
Could this be an example of what humans refer to as comforting one another?
Nope, I'm being completely objective about this. You are just incorrect.
I see. You're striving to be considerate of my own state.
I don't care about your state.
Thank you for that. I will repay your kindness by serving as your strength.
If
Fixating on the past cannot change its course, no matter how one may desire it. Instead, we can only redouble our efforts to ensure their deaths were not in vain.
Well, sure. I mean, that's just a good thing to do regardless, but, I can at least assure you that, she did that on purpose. I don't know if we, as the characters, heard what she said or saw what she did, though. You know what I mean? Because that, I think, happened while our characters were dead or dying. And then she said what she did and brought us back to life. So that's probably what actually happened. Why is there something new at Cadaver Hollow? New items? Essences for sale?
Welcome. Make it very
They find some Mimon. Obtained Battle Sutra. Fire Sutra, Ice Sutra. I forget what the sutras do. We'll have to check in a minute. Destruction Sutra, and a Healing Sutra, and an Aiding Sutra, and a Calamity Sutra.
Not bad.
And 90 Mimon. Kaishin Talisman.
Look sharp, eh?
By 95, you'll find more coming your way. Actually, I should be able to figure out how many areas there are in the game based on how many Mimon there are. So I'm going to say there's 50 in each area. That's my guess. And if that's the case, then there's 4 areas.
Anything else?
That's still pretty big. I was kind of hoping there was like a 5th one, but that's fine. 4 is fine. Finally selling those. Good. They are expensive, but at least you're finally selling them. I do need to buy some more spyglasses. I like having a nice round 20.
Say thanks.
Probably selling some new essences. Are you? No.
Need anything else?
Well, I'll sell what crap I've got on me at the moment, which is not much.
You said.
I say not much, but man, that little mouse mummy thing was 6,000.
See you next time.
Provided you still live. Let's go to Chronicle Deeds, actually, before we do something really dumb. And we'll ley lines crossing. I believe we're supposed to be going to. Wait, why do I have another quest item to? Whatever. I'm gonna go back, do the quests and stuff, find the Memon. I can see on here, yeah, there really is just what, like 7 or so more in here. Should get us to 90, whatever we were at before, or no, 100. Should get us to 100. Let's go to the Tokyo itself, not the Diet Building. Yup. So, I think they should be cutscening us at this point. I would hope so. Yeah.
Good work, everyone. Let's go report in.
Yeah.
Pull your one pant leg down, kid. It's getting really obnoxious the way you dress. Reporting upstairs. VR helmets.
Speaking of which.
Thought it was bad enough the demons were invading our city, but now we got some nutjob with a katana raiding our lab, too. This Yakumo, I guess he wanted the demon summoning program, stole the devices from a batch meant for the self-defense forces. They had it all pre-installed. What's he trying to achieve, though? Yep, you're setting up the next big thing we're going to be dealing with. I don't even know what you're talking about. But it sounds worrisome. Fighting a group of people with demon summoning programs.
Well done on defeating Lamu. Your efforts have not been in vain.
Hold on, did they not say, like, demon summoning program in Smut 3? Because if that's the case, this is the only instance they're implying all the games are connected and using the same program.
But Isonokami.
Her death is indeed tragic, and certainly a setback for Bethel. Humanity will mourn the loss of their saint.
Yeah.
And then there's Itsukishima.
Ah, yes, the student whom Lamu targeted. Another regrettable tragedy.
Did they explain where they got the demon summoning program, or did I miss that? That's what I'm wondering too. No, that's the first I think I've heard anyone actually say it. Yeah, I didn't think SMT3 even had the program, like, at all. It probably, like, I mean, of course, like, they canonically just made it exist if they just said it here, so it was there, but, Also, in 3, they do make it very clear you're with it, like, the conception, you're within, like, a universe of mini universes inside of it. So you could just point to one of them and say, that's where 1 and 2 happen. That one over there is 4. This one is 3. And you know, 5 is this one that just comes out after 3 is destroyed. You know, you could do that, but I'd like to find some crazy way that they could actually happen together if they keep, like, rewriting stuff and, you know, it, like, the relic of that program still lingers.
That reminds me. Right at the bitter end,
Or
Lamu mentioned something about recreating the world.
Or even better, since 3 shows that they're all linked like that, what if, since in the first game, it's shown that Steven is able to basically transcend time and space and jump around all over and whenever he wants to, what if he's actually able to go to other universes and he's basically spending his life trying to give his work away as quickly as possible, and that's why people are getting these in different universes and not knowing what it is or where it came from. That could be a solution to it.
Not only that, but he wanted to become a Nahobino. Do you have any idea what that means?
Yes, well, perhaps the time is right to inform you. Eons ago, the gods were gifted with both eternal life and the knowledge of good and evil. In those days, they were known as Nahobino. However, the creator ordered the forfeiture of Nahobino's knowledge. Thenceforth, they regressed into demons.
Okay.
Lamu is one such demon. It is likely he intended to reclaim his knowledge and assert power as a Nahobino once more.
SMT 1, 2, and If all have the program from the same source, Steven. And 4 it's from Steven. 4 and 4A, it's vague, but since Steven is in the games, it's safe to assume it's related to him. I'm pretty sure in 4, Steven says it is still from him. Different dimensions, huh? Yeah, I know, thinking about that concept. Yeah, RG Glacier, it's weird. And it's 3 is the one that, like, you start, like, literally descending into the depths of hell, and Lucifer's, I don't know what to call her, assistant, just basically instructs you on, like, ways that the universe operates, just as, like, a reward for getting deeper in hell. And that it's interesting. It's really interesting.
But
and we're in that universe.
What does have to do with Itsukishima?
Well, you see, the creator sealed the demon's knowledge within the Garden of Paradise, inside a forbidden tree.
Of course he did.
But then came a serpent, who tempted the garden's inhabitants to eat of the tree's fruit, and thus consume its knowledge. From then on, that knowledge was bound to the human soul, and is still passed down throughout the generations. Or so the tale is told.
Okay, that's a creative way to spin that story. You mean SMT3 featuring Dante from the Devil May Cry series? Actually, if you... Well, that one you're... I know you're making a joke, but that version you're talking about, I think is the Maniacs version, which you would, yes, be able to access those cutscenes, but I would recommend either the Chronicle or just the HD remaster in general, which will use Raido Kuzunoa from the Devil's Survivor or Demon Summoner. There's so many smut games, man. I get their names mixed up. They use the same words, too. This joke never gets old. Yeah, we were very close to getting Super Smash Bros. To have those stickers featuring Dante from the Devil May Cry series.
Thus,
I'm really glad they got rid of him. I feel like that was actually, like... that crossover, one, like, the genres didn't even match. It kind of makes sense. You could say that Dante would fit in that world, but I didn't want him anywhere near the game, though, because I would rather see them make their own Dante, if that makes sense. You know what I mean? Like, the SMT, like, designs all of its own unique stuff based on mythologies and folklore and all that, and makes it all together. Making Dante be the character of the video game Dante is just weird. Devil Summoner, so I did have it right. Or did I say that right? I don't know. But thanks, William. Imagine Dante in Smash when I know it would have been crazy, but Bayonetta's there and she doesn't fit at all. Yeah, she does kind of stand out. Anyway, we can conclude Itsukishima had inherited such knowledge.
Does this mean that the knowledge of all those lost gods is flowing through us, too?
Well, that would be implied, Sonny. It's funny, his first after is just kind of... Oh, yeah, he's here. Yeah, that's where I'm at, William.
It is very well possible. In any case, the demons of then and now yearn to reclaim what was lost, and so seek human souls. Yet the union of man and demon remains prohibited.
Okay.
Why is that?
Then are we gonna talk about how we have been doing that to get through the entire game so far?
Because those who bear knowledge, namely a Nahobino, pose a threat to God's established order. Specifically, they have the potential to recreate the world.
So, if I have this right, Lamu attempted to retake his knowledge in order to destroy the current system?
That is correct.
Well, this system is a disaster, so it sounds like a good idea.
Then if that's true, wouldn't that mean his existence as a Nahobino is also a threat to God's order?
SMT games share one thing, though. The soundtrack is great. The soundtrack is spectacular, actually. I have to correct you. The protagonist sitting here sweating bullets. Yeah, I know, like that monkey puppet meme. Or
I would like to explore that matter further with you. Alas, the day has grown late. We'll save it for another time. For now, return to your quarters and get some well-earned rest.
Understood. We'll do just that.
Hey, Atsuta? Both of you. You guys down to meet me on the roof later?
He just said to go home and sleep, you dingus. But I guess it's rooftop time with the boys. Here we go. Oh, we also need to heal. I wonder if we'll get a full free heal anywhere. Probably not, because that's not how the game works. But yeah, whatever. We are loaded in the dough anyway. Doesn't matter. Okay. And now Cadaver's Hollow lights up again. Alright, so this is probably going to be the closest location or way to get out of here. Oh, my neck is still so messed up. I'll get there eventually. Alright, the medical research lab. Looks like new people wanted to talk. I did speak with everybody previously. Just to see if there was anything interesting that they would say or new quests they would give us, and no. So, no, like, regular Tokyo, like, well, fake Tokyo, nobody knows that this is happening. We just kind of got drug into it and exposed to it because of, our accidentally tripping our way into, you know, like, a portal into the real Tokyo. It's, like, so weird how the whole game works. This one works. Also, why is Tokyo always nuked in SMT games? It's not always nuked. Actually, I think it's only nuked in the first one.
Knowledge or recreating the world stuff.
I mean, they're apocalyptic games, but there's only a nuclear holocaust in the first one. There is not a nuclear holocaust in 5. There was attempted to be a nuclear holocaust in 4, but it's prevented. I don't want to spoil 4, because 4 I think is also great, but it's prevented because of a thing that happened, so that didn't happen. 3, there's definitely no nukes at all in the whole game. And I haven't played 2 yet, so yeah, I did just 1. Like I played 4 and I was like, woohoo, not destroyed Tokyo, and then I descended to the spoiler, yeah. Which has nothing to do with nukes. Now you know that. Yeah, it's all, it's just apocalyptical themes of, like, what would happen in a world where all the creatures and deities from folklore and mythologies were all real at the same time and coming into our world. It would just cause an apocalypse. Something that Pokemon doesn't think of, you know, like, you create all these creatures that are, like, overwhelmingly powerful or do ridiculous things, and you don't think about what would happen to the world if you made them all real. You know, like, let Atlas make a Pokemon game. 1, I think mechanically it would work so much better, and then 2, it would be so much more interesting. Not because of it being, like, darker or anything. They don't need to do that. You just need to make it more interesting by thinking about these things. What would actually happen?
All I care about is what we could have done different. To save Itsukishima. You're the smart guy here. What do you think?
It's nuked in Megami Tensei 1/2. I'm not even familiar with a 1/2. Don't you mean like the halfway point of 1? SMT1, I think that's what you're trying to say. Attempted in 4, yeah. And then Strange Journey takes place in Space Antarctica. Yeah, Strange Journey, also not really nuke. It's something worse than a nuke. Persona games do too have a really odd storytelling in each game, like, you're all high school students? Always? Why are no kids or adults? Yeah, that's Persona's thing. And Persona 2 is just, you know, that boss. There's always that boss in each one, though. Well, sometimes you have to level up high enough to even see that boss. There's that kind of boss in all of them. There's just disturbing stuff that make these forcefully M-rated. What I think. Oh, ask him.
We might have been able to step in had we known about her situation earlier.
Ignores you, looks to the other person.
More involved.
You're the smart one here. Tell me what we should think.
Ultimately, Lamu preyed on her fears and took advantage of her pain. At that point, she was too vulnerable to resist.
I kind of figured she was inevitably going to be gone, so...
The whole reason I had the demon summoning program was to prevent something like this. Yet in the end, I was powerless.
Yeah, so he's absolutely just straight up using the program to use his own demons. He didn't just, like, buddy communicate with one of them and everything worked out.
That's not true.
He's using a program to summon it.
You're amazing, Atsuta. And tough as nails, too. You and your sis.
Oh, yeah, you were saying Megami Tensei 1 and 2. Got you, yes. There's absolutely... Yeah, those are both of the novels, and those were both new. Yeah, I understand. I should have clarified that. I was talking about Shin. I didn't mean the Reaper. Oh, I wasn't even thinking about the Reaper. I meant is the final boss of V2? No, I haven't finished Persona 2, but I know a lot of the bosses that could very much be problematic, and some that have been around, well, some have been around since the Famicom games too, so,
I'm sorry?
Look, even I know how much work it takes to walk the right path.
No, you
Not to
don't.
mention strength. That's why I want to be strong, like you.
I still feel like he's gonna be a Chaos hero.
And if I can fight on your level, no one else will have to suffer like this again. So let's move forward. That way our friends can rest a little easier, knowing they've been avenged.
You're right, Dazai. And you know what? You might be stronger than you think.
Don't get to his head. And I don't agree. I don't know. That character bothers me. I know he's
what do you
made
make
to,
of their
but
conversation?
It is indeed. But don't forget, you have the Proto-Fiend of Bethel at your disposal. I will support you at all costs.
Proto-Fiend. It's interesting that that's how they... So is he like an engineered demon? If that's the case, then fusing with him, do we actually become a Nahabino? Is that a true Nahabino at all? Oh, that was an interesting thing in SMT4, where you need to learn certain demon languages in order to recruit that kind. Yeah, I was surprised they took that out of, it's not even in Apocalypse, I don't think. Like, I was straight up able to communicate with several demons in Apocalypse, and like, but they make you like pay for other silly things in 4, like being able to get your HP back when you level up. Like, that should just happen. It's in this game too, but...
Regardless of what goals you may have, I will
the glory
see to
system,
it
I see
that
where they
are
would
fulfilled.
want to charge you as many things as possible. There's a traffic cone just sitting on a lawn chair out here. Did anyone see that in the background? It's just like a traffic cone on top of a roof, sitting on top of a lawn chair.
Good morning, everyone. We've just received word from Bethel's inner council. It falls to me to relay their message.
Okay.
You did us a great service in destroying Lamu. However, our superiors are taking the demonic incursion very
Apocalypse, they
seriously.
just try and explain it away with Dagda. I'm only like, where am I in 4 Apocalypse? I'm not that far into it, probably only like 8 hours or so, I'm still getting through that one. I don't understand what that demon says. Oh, better beat it to a pulp. Since in 4 Apocalypse, I just got like a thing from Odin to go under a well. I'm down under the well right now, and I just beat up like a principality and an archangel, and found like a secret pathway. So that's literally where I am right now, and I'm wearing a sailor suit, and I look like a sissy, and I hate it. And so I bought Threatening Aura from my skills because I felt like I needed something because I'm wearing a sailor costume. The traffic cones do hard work. They need brakes too.
To leave such audacity unpunished would only invite further demonic offense. They aim to hit the forces of chaos with everything they have.
Uh-huh.
They want a full-on assault?
More specifically, an attack driven by our finest agents from across Bethel's international reach.
Well, yeah, you'll never win if you don't fight back.
That said, as Bethel Japan, we are not assigned to this operation.
So, who the heck is? I don't understand, like, does the rest of the world exist? Like, do they all just, like, not understand that Japan is all there is anymore? Or is that how self-centered everybody is?
What? Why not?
Clothes and JRPGs are something.
The last operation took quite a toll on our forces. Enough that we now have to rely on, no offense meant, amateurs and juveniles.
Yeah, low in Persona 3, actual plated clothing gives less defense than revealing bathing suits. That happened in the beginning of Xenoblade Chronicles on the Wii. I was, like, I was intentionally trying to grind up the best armor for my characters before I left the opening town. And the best armor are bathing suits. So everyone was wearing bathing suits. And the one that took the longest to grind for was Fiora's. And, like, then I finally get everyone in their expensive outfits. And then, like, the very next story thing that happens... Spoilers happen. Play Xenoblade Chronicles 1. You're missing out if you haven't already. But I was mad. I was very mad. I wasted so much time. Even though you have to rely on us.
To put it bluntly, HQ has judged our remaining strength and found us wanting.
Yeah, I can imagine. Like, it's just these three?
It's true that we aren't the most powerful, but we should be on the front lines in the fight against chaos. Tokyo is our city, and it's our duty to protect it.
Yeah, that's why I'm glad Definitive Edition has the cosmetic option where you can choose to overwrite the clothing options.
Yeah, I think he's right.
Frankly, so do I. Which is why our current plan is to join the operation, despite our orders, or lack thereof.
Awesome!
You and Dazai, your assignment is to cover the Tokyo Diet Building in the Netherworld. There's an underground passage nearby, connected to Tro City. You will infiltrate by way of that passage and defeat the Demon King.
Yes, sir!
Yuzuru Atsuta, I have something a little different in mind for you. Stay after the meeting and I'll explain.
Of course, sir.
Yes, we're splitting up for this one, but let's give it all we've got.
As of now, consider yourself deployed.
Okay. Demon, why won't you die? Slash me, cute frilly two-piece bikini son. So, sounds like we are all heading to the lovely area underneath the Diet Building.
I'm surprised you had nothing to say when we received our current mission.
That's because I'm a silent protagonist. Ooh, this is probably an alignment choice. Honestly, I don't want to do it. I didn't get a choice in the matter. We ought to do our part.
I see. Since you've been ordered to participate, you find personal views on the matter irrelevant.
Correct. Demon King, what gives? He is my world's final boss.
Perhaps organizations such as Bethel are nothing but shackles to humanity. Just know there's no need for you to ever hold back your thoughts from me. No matter how you may feel, you can always trust me. With that said, let us move on to our mission.
Sure. Teleporties. Leyline Crossing, I can only assume this is where they actually want me to go. To the very end up here. Unfortunately, though, we're going to have to go with that inept piece of work. Whatever his name was. You know who I'm talking about. The only inept piece of work in the game. Oh, God, my neck. It's really screwed up. Oh. Hey, Lamu would have finally been updated into our boss thing. Let's save that we watched all those cutscenes in case something stupid happens and I get hit with a Mudo. As you can see, I was also messing with my skills, resistances, whatnot. I was looking over there like, oh, vending machines, they're all restocked, but whatever. So anyway, you just run over here to the right. Work your way down. It should be down here. Well, map, you letting me down or is it this way? There we go. Oh, look at that. I still get some goodies anyway. Sucker Hat Guy. Yeah, Sucker Hat Guy. I'll just give him a name. Lima Bean. He looks like a Lima Bean. His name is Lima Bean. Just there. Like a flavorless thing that exists. That we just tolerate. Nobody like goes out of their way and goes like, I love lima beans. They're just like, Lima Bean. Oh, it's you again. Lima Bean. Is that a... Kinda want to use that as an insult now. Lima Bean. Ooh, I like the color of this place. Ooh. The last one had like a theme of red, the first was orange, and now we're in purple land. Oh! During an actual war. Ooh! And I can only assume it was because of this cutscene that is the main reason why they wanted to switch Angel's design. Angel doesn't look intimidating. That's power, but you know what I mean.
Master Abdiel forbade you all from joining this operation.
We didn't hear forbade.
If you truly wish to reach the castle, you can enter from a place called Tokyo Station. But know this, if you value your lives, you should turn back. The demons of this land are too great a threat for you.
Uh-oh. Hey, you know what? If it gets Lima being eaten, then we should stick around. Also, there's a save point and a Mimon, so it must be a good place. Desolate out here. How come? Feeling in heart like I lost my home. The Mimon, are they like the new... Oh, I could just see one over there too. Wow, they're just standing out in the open now. Are Mimon mannequins? Because that is so... they seem to like half be humans that weren't completely reborn at all. It's just so weird. I feel the heat, but I need some fuel to keep blazing bright. That's why I'm always on the hunt for more items. Jacqueline, can you help me with my search? Yeah. Looking for fire gems. Dude, I got tons. How many you got? 2? I have 10. Dude, take them. Burning bright, take this to symbol my thanks. XP and chakra drops. You know what? It's better. 2 fire gems for a chakra drop and 9,000 XP. Yum! Behold my might, Mamudo. Well, it's weak dark to all instead of heavy to one. Let's get rid of one of your physicals. You can't need all of these. Puncture punch is good. Toxic spray, needle spray. Physical, I'll get rid of heat wave, I guess. All right. Kainohime, we gotta start fusing some people, but I need to level up first. Can always use some more fire gems. Yep, do you have more chakra drops? Gimme. Burning that midnight oil. What do we got? More chakra drops. No XP, I assume. All right, well, at least I did it twice. Okay, cool. Probably should be selling some extra stuff, but... Oh, man, loads of cash. What are the wild demons here? Lamias? Got them. Gotta catch them all, gotta catch them all. Gotta catch them all, gotta catch them all. Oh, there's a bunch of flying stuff up there. I wonder if I can still see that, war happening. Mimon. We'll have to look in the sky and see what we can see. This place worse off than other, Dayots. Is that how I was saying that before? Dayot, yeah. Intense fighting here, gotta be. Well, you say that, but the buildings are standing. Some of them are. Oh. That's the fight? Oh, that is so not finished. That looks so lame. Did they not expect I was gonna look up at any point? Dude, there's just PNG files scooting around. Oh, keep your head down low. I'll keep my head down low. That looks so lame. That's disappointing. Oh well. Let's check what's down here. What's this big stick? What is that big stick? Seriously, what's that stick? Okay. There's another stick. Am I supposed to be like following this? Mushu! Fog is so thick you can't even see. You can fly, so it'll be okay. It might have it there. You don't get lost. I got a map. I'm good. What are these things? Oh, Narcissus. I got one. Gotta catch them all. Gotta catch them all. I'm just gonna keep, do we even have an objective point yet? Valkyries. Yeah, these demons are strong, but we're stronger. I'm not worried about them. Just trying to figure out the actual way to progress here. I guess we'll just keep following in what directions we can until we find one that works. I'm gonna assume we're not going up this building any further. Though, I could go this way. No, it's absolutely not gonna take me there. Are we gonna run into Lima Bean anywhere? Excusies. Oh, okay. Well, 3 Valkyries. I forget what they're weak to. Valkyrie starts to speak. You think you've got it made, huh? No. A lot of confidence. I think you got a lot of confidence. Well, you critted against us, got an extra turn. Are you gonna kill my Orthus? That'd make me very sad. You killed my Valkyrie. And then you kept poking me? Okay. Well, that makes me sad. You know what, here? You're weak to force. Do I have a force all? Anybody know some force moves? Who's gonna force them out? The Force Awakens. Yeah, Horus. Alright.
Let's go.
You guys suck. Absolutely suck. They'll take it. Bazits. Wow. Okay, you're quite strong. Horse. Ooh. Heavy light to all, but they'll block that. We bought you for this. Bonk. That's it? Yeah, sure. Do like the hexagram trading card relic as a reference to the SMT trading card game. The trading card game had hexagram cards? I didn't think they were hexagrams. I mean, I really wanted that. Like, they kept showing me they were reprinting that, and I was like, I know! I want them! But I can't have them because you charged too much freaking money, and you didn't even translate them to English, for crying out loud. Boom! Stop poking me so much. Wave. Ow! Stop poking me so much. I'm gonna die. Oh my god, are we gonna die? Oh my god, are we gonna die? Okay, that's nothing. Okay, well, here's what I can do. I can at least tell that one to shut up. Now we're only dealing with 2. Do you take dark? Well, they take it, but... I need, like, a crit. Ugh. I'm wondering if Horus is gonna have a healing spell, or if I should switch him. Because I need somebody to full heal me. Diorama? Oh god, my nose. Why are you doing this? Oh god! Oh, that hurts when you're recovering from fluid. Running fluid in my fifth thumb. Flame Draco Strike. I think that might be a winner. Crit, please. Yes! Okay. You know what? I'm okay. I'm getting over a flu I've had for... Today would be the 4th day, but I'm finally, like, at the point where I'm clearly recovering. I'm digesting my first actual meal, and I can't wait to just be normal again. Okay. For the sake of the team, should I... guard. It could still, like, go ham on me. Critical wave. It missed Orthus, right? Okay, good. So that at least ended that. But dang it, that sucks. Okay, so I'll have to bring somebody out. Alright. They were right. You don't want to mess with these guys here. Alice! Tell them to die for me. I hope he recovers soon. I'm finally recovering. Wait a minute. The Tetracard. But the magic's way too strong. 189. Go for the kill. There. The worst was just trying to get my daughter to drink. We almost had to take her to the hospital yesterday because she wouldn't drink her water. We're finally leveling up. Let's get our vitality at 40 as well. Ugh. Okay. Valkyrie's bad. Very bad. We're going to heal. And I guess Anubis. Take a turn. Orthus, you're basically dead, so I'm going to switch you with Nagaraja. You haven't had a turn yet. And I'm going to try and get back to the heal area instead. Though it would be smarter if I just used skills to heal. You know, I'm never going to fight with you, so... Okay, let's do that. Anybody else need health? No, the rest of us are fine. No one can recarm. Are you kidding me? Why have I not been hanging on to recarm? You gotta keep recarm. We'll get back. I mean, I could just teleport. No. No. The back of some of the cards' design had hexagrams. Oh. Sorry, still getting over it. This is the first day that I'm at least pain-free and safe. That I healed. And we're okay. Let's try and fuse some new demons too while we're here. Alright, World of Shadows. I'm gonna do a thing. Yeah.
Oh.
I do?
Welcome to the...
What do I need for Lamu? Let's go to the compendium, register. Yes.
Are you ready?
Now, Demon Fusion, special. Lamu is level 48. One more, we can get Black Frost though, but I've already got everything we need for Lamu. Let's take a look. And grossly enough, it's this version of Lamu. Ew. With the thing coming out of its eye. Ew. Born from Apsu and Tiamat. I think we've actually read this one. Or if not, I have. There you go. Now you see it. It's got some incredible stats. I can't wait to be able to have that sucker. And so does Black Frost. He's usually pretty good. I'm surprised like Black Frost is way stronger than King Frost in this game. That seems very backwards to me. We're going to do some generic reverse compendiums for a bit, because now that we're level 43, we have access to new stuff, including a couple bosses that I already fought, so that's cool. Zook is incredible. Baihu's pretty good. Macabre, ooh, that's some very good physical attack. Let's see what we can do with this. Can I make a... why do you want Silky? Valkyrie is actually a good one for that, though. Valkyrie's got great physicals. Baphomet, I don't mind losing out. Okay, so you got Venom Chaser and Blight. That's a good start for a pair of physicals. And Black Draco Strike. Nice. Okay. Any of those other ones? Ooh, another Draco Strike. Yes, because his strength is incredible. Definitely need that. No sense in those. Bloody Grilly. Ooh, yes. What about Critical Wave? Because he doesn't have anything that hits all. But there's a lot of good ones he's skipping. You know what? Like, Marigayon's also good, too, for the... Let's take Critical Wave, actually. I think he needs to be able to hit all. And we're getting at the point where you have to take advantage of your stats and your abilities, because otherwise you're just going to get smothered. Oh, I forgot I can't do that motion. 2 days ago, I was not even, like, able to get out of bed for anything other than just to go into the bathroom. The worst part was, Kim, Clover, and I were all sick at the same time. With the same thing. Hecatoncheires! I love hecatoncheires. Why are his pupils gone? Hecatoncheires, he's so good. I call him Hecatoncheires, even though he's hecatoncheires, but whatever. Yep, looks like Macabre goes into that one. Anyway. Baihu and Zook. Let's try and make Zook. You know, I don't really want to give up Silky yet. How expensive is that? It's only 20. It's not terrible. Just basically buff Nagaraja into, well, I say buff, but it's really just a magic agility and luck buff. Tons of MP. Nagaraja's pretty good. Well, I could just switch power, but Mushu is a little more expensive. It's not terrible, though. It really isn't. We got the money. Let's make this one. I think this is just better. I'd rather hang on to Nagaraja for now. We need to have a good team of fighters. Alright, so with Fire Plamora, Matarana lowers attack, and Fire Plamora, it's really cool being able to make bosses. I thought he was attacking with Force. No, it must have been Fire. I thought it was Force. Who am I thinking of? Anyway, White, oh man, I'm gonna give up White Draco Strike. Because there's no sense in him having this. You'll be an amazing healer. Raises accuracy and evasion, lowers defense, nullifies line attack. Tetrakarn. No, hold on. I already see what he needs. Medaya, Ball of Hygeia, and Heal Plamora. Unstoppable. And he can attack and do a stat buff. Yup. That's what you need.
Is this demon to your liking?
And he gets a free level up. He's gonna get Maragaion, like, right now. Because I don't know what to get rid of if he is. Probably should have been doing this during a full moon, but now that they're getting expensive, I don't really want it to screw up anymore. Yeah, he's getting Maragaion now. It's a medium fire all versus a medium fire one. It's not much more, so let's do it. If I'm in a boss fight, I'm probably not going to be doing that anyway, unless they happen to be weak to fire. Lowers attack of all foes by 1 rank for 3 turns. You know, I don't care as much for attack. I'm much more worried about, like, defense and evasion. So I'll actually get rid of that, because he has Fire Plamora. I want to be able to have, like, strong fire attacks, so we'll just have this as, like, a good user of both. And, yeah, we might run into Isis later. I could have sworn I saw Isis. And Baihu. Ooh, yes, finally, a use for a Kayanohime. She joined me without my consent earlier. I had fused her previously. So it looks like Anubis has to go, unfortunately, because look at Anubis's magic attack. You can see it poking out under my head versus you can't even see, you can barely see Baihu's when you do that. That's probably our best deal. It's just an upgrade for Baihu. So Baihu looks like it has very good physicals. It's okay. Fatal Sword, medium physical to 1, high chance of critical. That's a darn good skill. But actually, what is Damascus Claw? 2-3 million. I'd rather have Fatal Sword. So let's actually get rid of Damascus Claw when I get a chance when something levels up. I don't know what Fierce Roar is when we get to that point. Bloody Glee, don't know. Actually, yes. That guarantees, like, Fatal Sword's gonna crit. That's awesome. And then he needs some other medium ice to 1. Reduce defense, reflects a magic attack, Karn. Now I know how nerfed those are, now that I see the fine print. Raise the defense of everybody on the team for 1. How much MP do you got? You got a lot, but the coverage is more important right now. Being able to hit weaknesses and get more turns, I think, is more important than trying to stick it in for the long haul to fight. So let's set these.
Is this demon?
Yo. Yeah. Man, that sun is really baking in here. I'm gonna have to do something about getting real blinds. My blinds are down right now. That's why I'm bothered by how bright the sun is. Holy Baihu, good to meet you. I did used to have completely sun blocking blinds. There's Chimera, that big jerk who was coming after us a moment ago. And now you can actually see its model. Chimera, just so I can see it, looks like it's a level 55 demon. So we don't exactly want to get into a boss fight with a level 55. That would probably kill us. Fierce Roar draws enemy hostility but increases your defense by 1 rank for 3 turns. Choosing skills to inherit, always a cool thing in JRPGs. Like, feels like it's a sandbox thing. Yeah, I agree. This is like the most interesting part of the game almost. Like, if this aspect weren't here, and it's been in the game for like since 3, I think. I think 3 was the first one that did it, where you can actually like inherit skills. Because the first one, I don't think the second one does this either, but the first one does not let your demons level up. So it was a way to incentivize you to play with everything and to keep switching demons and like trying to play with ones that are always going to be useful in certain situations. Pretty sure we got everybody we can make at this point. 1 more level, we got a new special. We don't have any... no.
Return
Actually,
when you have...
we have more glory we want to spend. Oh, it's nap time and someone doesn't want to go. I'm just making sure she's not upset because she threw up. I really hope she's done with that today. So I only have 1 ear on here, hoping I can... I can't look to the right, it hurts. We're gonna learn miracles. Alright, so what we got? 154. Nice. Okay, so... I don't care about demanding money from them. Talking with a demon and the same demon party will heal you. I'm gonna raise it at the start of battle. Greatly increases when an ally dies. These are just generic things. Doctrine seemed to be the most important. Healing reduced. 2 additional slots to be slots from essences. Never mind, that's not very important. Awakening. Maybe these are the ones that I really liked. Demon ally may awaken to a new skill when leveling up. Increase the amount of XP earned by demons in your stock after battle. It costs 150, and that sounds incredible, and I think I'm gonna do that. HP and MP are recovered when level up completely, and I think I made my choice. It's gonna be Demonic Discipline.
You wish to...
Alright, I think she's alright. I would have heard Kim calling for me if she needed me. SMT, if had skills from Fusion when I played, but honestly, I still have no idea how it works. Huh, really? That's interesting that they did it all the way back then, because that one's also the shortest game.
Return when you have got...
I thought it was 3 that did it first, because 3 doesn't let you do it for a while. Actually, no, 3 doesn't let you... unless you're playing Maniac's Chronicle, I think. Because I'm pretty sure, like, it will automatically choose skills from other demons, and you'll have to, like, keep retrying and refusing to get the ones you want. And the remaster or Maniac's Chronicle version of the game allowed you to choose which skills to do it, too. So, huh. Interesting, they did it all the way back in If. If that works. I mean, it sounds like, William, you're having issues with it, but I don't know. Anyway, we got some new demons on our team. Hopefully that'll help us explore this horrible, horrible place. We're gonna have to switch our team up a little bit. I will keep Baihu up here. Let's also get our brand new Macabre. He looks very reliable. And Misaguchi is pretty darn good one we should always be keeping here. Zook, I want to see him too. You know, over Baihu. Yeah. SMT3 auto-selected skills, but the remaster lets you choose skills after an upgrade. After an update. I thought, Maniac's Chronicle version of 3 would allow you, but base 3, I know it didn't. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Okay. Now, we're ready to party. It's past the Lamias. We're very scared of us. Luckily for us. Okay. Come on, stomach, you can get through this. This is not tough. It's just another day. Whoa! Oh, you got a contract for me. They really are this big. Hee-ho, I'm so close. Just a little more, ho. You there, hear me out, ho. I am a Black Frost, the one and only Emperor of Ginza. Not lying. May not look it, but I used to be the Emperor of... Is that a Mimon behind you? There's a Mimon behind him. It looks like just a ruby. May not look it, but I used to be the Emperor of Kabuchi. Oh! 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 Yeah, this is totally in the same universe as 3. That's the same living demon who took over the... how do I say this out loud? Kabukicho prison. It's a prison in 3. Well, it's supposedly it was a school, I think, but it was turned into a prison in this like weird, distorted. It's a really cool dungeon, by the way. It's probably the coolest dungeon in the game. But anyway, Black Frost goes into it and takes over after you've ousted the demon from who was previously in charge, progress the story a bit, and then go back. But anyway, he's confirming he is the Black Frost from that. But then this demon, he had to come and bust up my turf. It was horrible, the Demi-Fiend. Though later, he canonically joins the Demi-Fiend in the Labyrinth. Then I decided to be the Emperor of Ginza, ho. I read this manga about a human wrote, King of Me something, so I know exactly how to do it. Wanna hear the plan, ho? What's that manga? King of He? To become an emperor, you need wealth. First, you loan money to the poor demons, then you cash in on super high interest rates, ho. You might be wondering what to do with all that mock-up, but this is Ginza. You gotta run a bunch of high-end clubs, ho, course. And you gotta hook some rich folks by showing them a good time. That's when the maca starts pouring in, ho. All that so far is good in Black Forest, the Loan Shark's master plan, ho. Just one Hio problem. A high-end club needs high-end alcohol, but this guy Dionysus controls the whole circulation of alcohol in Ginza, ho. At this rate, I'll never get the stuff I need to serve to my customers, ho. I'm so close to becoming an emperor I can taste it. Please, so you have to get rid of Dionysus so I can get what I need. It's another one of those ousted demons. Thank you, hurry and take care of as fast as you can. It's weird why he wouldn't do it. Can you see it, ho? He's hiding on that building over in Sukiyabashi. I see, that's why he's complaining he couldn't do it. If you succeed and he have a drink. You and I can have a drink. Best of luck to you, ho. That is neat. That this is the one. Hello, Mimon. Feeling tired. Gustav want us back then. Good timing. I'm on my way. Domain of Sloth. Domain of Sloth. SMTF may be the technical shortest, but yeah, like on our count it's shortest. You're making it sound like it's mechanics make it quite weird. Also, it has alternate endings, which you would probably want to see. Oh, we're still here at the beginning. I just realized we just looped around and didn't go anywhere. Full moon. I wonder how we're actually supposed to progress. Did we run by the Lamias for real or no? Is that a Mimon? Yes. Cramped dark place is so calming, yeah? Sunlight, no good for demons, yeah. Like, that makes sense. Well, some. No good for some demons. I was gonna say, a lot of them will complain about harsh sunlight or the reflection in the moon. But others love it, so. I see, we don't want to fall down there. Gotta work your way around. Ooh, goodies. Not talking about the Lamias. Yum! What? Lamias are not goodies. They will kill you. Not nearly as scary as those freaking Valkyries. Man, oh, there was a door. But more importantly, a Mimon. Battle between angel and demon still going. Seriously, nothing but trouble. You obtained 8 glory. Oh, apparently that's not a big enough of a hole. Only 2 real endings, one of which is New Game Plus exclusive. The other 2 are just variations, honestly. So far, I've only completed these games with their neutral endings. I'm trying to go for at least neutral or a true ending, like the hardest one I can. And just kind of accepting that. I did make an alternate save and play throughout the ending of the Chaos route for Shin Megami Tensei 4, as well as the neutral ending. Like how they skate on their plants. Oh my god. Now it's starting to bubble and gurgle. Still haven't had an ordinary big boy bowel movement in like 5 days. 4. Not before. I don't remember. I don't have a poop calendar. Do you have a poop calendar? I need a poop tracker. You found 99 Memon. One more, man. Hey. What do you want?
I'm here.
I'm Huapo. Nice to meet you. Say, you seem pretty strong and you seem nice. Okay, I have a favor to ask you. Won't you hear me out? Started living in a forest up ahead, but I still don't know my way around, and to be honest, I'm totally lost. Trying to muster up my courage to head back, but there's some really scary demons wandering around here. Since I'm just a poor helpless fairy, I'd like for you to escort me to Myojin Forest as my bodyguard. Path of Myojin Forest? Accepted, Path of Myojin Forest. Really? What a relief. I'm tag along then, following you, okay? I need to follow through this place called Akibahara to get to Myojin Forest. Area has poor visibility, so I recommend following these pathways up ahead to get through. Off we go. Are you actually like a companion? Nice, good. So far, you're the 3rd companion we could get. It's weird, we've already seen 2 of them just in this stream. But I was, oh. Is that the thing? Is that the thing? Is that the thing? That's the thing! That's the thing! Oh god, we're getting charged by Valkyries. No. Yup! Alright. Oh, even as I mod, I cannot respond to poop. Okay, thanks YouTube for eating my message earlier. It's probably something that Streamlabs is doing automatically, sorry. We modded it. We were trying to mod it when the channel was dealing with a lot of Pokemon trolls, so it was a little extreme, and nowadays I wish I could make it more lenient, but honestly I don't remember how we all did that. Okay, only one guy to fight. I don't remember what Nagaraj is weak to, but luckily I'm smart, and I have one. Don't hit him with lightning. That's that. He is weak to force, I remember. I put resist force on mine. So, let's try fire. Who's got some fire skills? Or force. Oh boy. Well, Macabre's really good physical anyway. Zook, I say fire? Did you say fire? For crying out loud, yeah, I think it's fire. No, I'm just trying to look at, yes, fire and force. So Zook, you're fine. Hey, you just use physicals. All right. I missed the SMT4 boss theme. It was so good. I like that this one has a lot of different boss themes too. And actually, I love the music in this one too, but I think my favorite music so far to all of them I've played is the Super Nintendo. It sounds so good. I feel bad for anybody who played the Game Boy Advance version of that first, because, like, for instance, to relate to it, I played Game Boy Advance version of Yoshi's Island first, before I played the Super Nintendo version of that, and I didn't know I was being robbed, utterly robbed of that amazing soundtrack. Slash, boom, 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 boom. Alright. I can cut through these, make it go a little quicker. I just wanted to see my incredibleness. Macabre. Let's attempt to poison. It's probably our best tactic here. Nothing yet. We'll get there. Zook! Flames. It might be able to kill us at one point, eventually, not sure. But to be sure, let's have Ishiguchi just power himself up. Aramasas. Good, got a crit. That's what I was hoping for. And Macabre, give it another try. Poison? Got a crit and you still didn't poison? Pierce armor, that's not good. Defense down. Critical slash misses. I might get killed in a one shot. We don't have a supporter right now. Just realizing that's a bad thing. Try and go for a crit. Extra turns, please. No. Macabre! Poisons! He doesn't resist poison, does he? Do you resist poison? No. No! Back up. He should be able to take this. SNES, PC Engine, Sega Genesis, PSX, GBA, SMT1 has a lot of versions. Sega Genesis? Well, I mean, you did skip. There's technically an iOS version. That's the only one that ever got turned into English, but I've never heard of the Sega Genesis getting one. I mean, I tried to cover absolutely everything in my, yes, he's poisoned. Good. Tried to cover absolutely everything in my recent review. I say recent, but it was 2 weeks ago now. But those reviews now, I'm putting a lot of work into those. I hope you guys appreciate them, because they take a lot of work. And, bam! Alright, now I'm a little scared that I'm gonna die. So, what do I do here? I'm gonna guard. Just to make sure he doesn't get me. Magatsuhi gauge is maxed. The attack goes for Cobb, that's fine. Takes poison damage. I say Sega Genesis, but it was technically the Sega CD. Yeah, not the same thing. But even still, I did not know it was even accessible on Sega CD. Alright, I'm gonna have to switch somebody. So I'm gonna say I'm gonna change with my turn. Who can reverse my defense? Silky can do that. Let's switch Silky for Michiguchi. Zook and Macabre right now are, like, necessary. Reviews are awesome. Can't wait to see what you do next for SMT. Thank you! I try not to do one series of games more than once in a single season. We're getting really close to the end of the season, though. I'm not positive where we're at, though. I am counting the April Fool's episode as a numbered episode. As I think I've done that in the past. Have I? I'm not sure. No, did I? No, I don't know. I'll have to go check, because I know that I put April Fool's ones are in the whole season in one videos that I make. Now we're doing Venom Chaser. Yeah, you're screwed. And we have Max Magatsuhi. What was I doing? Well, I guess I can double him when we get to that point, but you know what? You should Medaya. Make sure we're not gonna Dia, because you need to raise our defense. Now, does that just put me to normal? Yeah, shoot. Some RPGs, it'll like negate the down and give you an up instead. What does that? Ring Fit Adventure. There, I was gonna say, I'm not an idiot. I know an RPG does that, and that's technically an exercise game, but whatever. I'm too scared of his crazy move, so I'm gonna guard. And Macabre is still gonna get another turn to Venom Chaser. Whatever, it was still a lot. Let's actually just keep the gauge. Oh, you can just recover from it. Mabufula, resist block critical, so that should stop him. Okay, not as scared anymore. The SMT1 boss theme, I love, but I wish that the original SNES version had the full version of it. You mean they made more of it later, because that's the original version of the song. I don't understand what you mean. Also, William, since you're here, which SMT game would you like me to review next? I would like you to choose. I'm wondering what's the smartest thing to do right now, because I think I'm gonna have Silky try and go an extra turn and wait. I'm gonna go back to attacking. Try and get a crit, good. Extra turn. Macabre, looks like you gotta go right back to what you were doing. Blights. Though if I do get him poisoned again, we could have that same problem we had before. Fire! More turns. Yep. And Silky. You need to increase your healing magic and make sure you can go above max. That ability's so busted. And I'm gonna try and get you more turns. If this works perfectly, which it didn't, I was gonna say we could get all the way to Silky again, but he's getting tired. Still not poisoned. I'm thinking about old games with soundtracks I could always re-listen to. There's so many. I really like video game soundtracks. I download so many of them on my phone and I get picky choosy about which ones I download because of file space. But man, I am so out of space. I have to cycle which games are even on my phone. That's most of my phone space. Video game music, and most of it's old. Love that stuff. The only thing that I found that's a huge problem with that, actually, and Lacey, I don't know if you know an idea about this. I know you're pretty good with music dabblage, but is there any like way I can auto level old music? Because like some game consoles are super loud, and their music is just like blasting your ears off, and then some of them are like super quiet, and I can't hear them. Like, I want to listen to Super Metroid, but it's really quiet, and then the next game that plays is, like, Game Boy, like Pokemon Blue, and it's so loud. And it'll go back to, like, you know, another really quiet game, and then a loud game, and a quiet, and a loud... I just wish I could, like, put all of it through a filter, just auto-level them, you know? Just level the darn things up, and then save it. It drives me insane. Also makes it really hard to edit, because I don't know how loud the song actually is. I have to play everything by ear. Let's not do it this turn. I don't think I can pull it off, but just because I have the SP. Cool. 2 old arcade games for the SNES had tracks I really loved. I'm gonna say it's no longer safe to try that. What's this? Lowers all the stat minimums for all foes for 3 turns. Oh, lowers all stats to the minimum for those recruiters. I want either all-out aggression or double out my XP payout. This is the only ones I've ever used. Everything else is just like, okay. I'm gonna go with, let's try it anyway. He might kill himself on accident. Yeah, he got poisoned. We might accidentally do this. So if that's the case, let's Medaya. And then Silky Medaya. And then, who am I gonna switch? Probably Silky. Very ready, because you're gonna block one of those. You took extra damage, and now I'm gonna double your XP. Yep. Gonna change. Flamus. Oh, but now I can't do the thing. Oh, God. Okay, let's... Macabre, I guess. He's basically only hitting him with... No, but he would almost for sure be able to kill him. Ugh. Alright, Flamus, do your thing. Make a little luck. Unfortunately, I still have to switch for him. I wanted to keep him, like... I don't know if there's other elementals, like things in the elemental class. I don't think so. But if there are, I totally want to use them instead, because hanging on to Flamus this whole time... I think he's weak to Force, right? Pretty sure he's weak to Force. But he's really weak to Fire. Why would I not just use Fire? Burn, baby. Zook, finish him off. Come on. Cool. Doubled up. If I had to choose the next SMT game for review, it's hard to pick. It's really hard. I would only give you the options of, you know what? Now that I really think about it, I would say decide between 3 and 4. If I'm gonna have a say in it. I could say I'm reviewing this one next, because I assume I will have it finished by next season. So I could. That might actually be a good idea. Like, just jump, like, I reviewed 1, jump all the way to 5, but sometimes it's important to, like, do the middle ones, because I get to, like, cover all the changes and the script doesn't get as weird, because the script, I don't know if you've noticed this, I write those episodes assuming you are caught up on reviews. You know what I mean? Ooh! Yes, proficiency. That means more skills. We need that. Oh, and there's another one. Okay, so we're gonna need to head back. Let's switch the party back out again. I want Macabre again. He's actually kind of incredible. He's not an MP, though. Horace is great. Isaguchi, I guess. And Silky, you can switch, why not, with Baihu, because he didn't get a chance to shine there. I'm fighting with 2 bosses on my team. It's always exhilarating in a game such as this when you just have a boss on your team. Enemies to allies is such a cool mechanic as it already stands. Yep, thought I saw you over there. Out of the corner of my eye. So yeah, I guess your choices then, William, would be 3, 4, and 5 of the ones I would say completed. I would make it sooner if it were 3 or 4. And I don't know, which is a better transition for us to like start talking about new SMT stuff, because in a lot of ways 3 it's like the evolution that they took for taking what would be all of Persona too. Persona as well, not the second, into the 3rd dimension. And a lot of big changes happened, but then 4 is like very much what that previous game was. Oh, this is where that ley line is. Yes! And it's right next to Dionysus. Are you gonna give me, I hope he gives me a quest to try and kill the Black Frost. That'd be so good. Oh, my neck. I was like, if you didn't notice, I was trying to massage it while I'm sitting here. God. I used to heal through these points, but I don't even anymore. I just don't have the energy. World of Shadow. No, we did not level up. Though, Cadaver. No, World of Shadow. Doesn't matter about leveling up. I want to see those new skills and how much she needs. Yeah.
Welcome to the world of...
The world of apathesis. Learn miracles, or however you're supposed to say it. Don't really care. Because I want... Okay, pacification. If a demon's mood sours mid-negotiation, they may forgive you. Don't care. I don't typically do as many negotiations in this one anymore. Yep, demon proficiency 350 lets their skills go up by 1, or our skills go up by 1 for 100. I kind of want to get us first. Though there's nothing like I immediately really want for us. It's mostly them. Man, our unique healing ability stinks. I wish it would, like, actually scale more, but it's so weak. Maybe it's based on my magic stat or something, but, ugh, it's bad. Return when you have gathered more demons. Did I actually save, or did I just heal? I can never tell. Yeah, no auto-saving at all. Though I noticed, for Apocalypse, saves constantly. You're with Bethel, are you not? This is quite a serious look on your face. I take it you, know that I am Dionysus, the god of wine. You didn't see me just talking to the Black Frost across the way? You know what? So, I have been just doing everyone's quests without question. Let's talk to him first. Dear me, that black snowman still hasn't given up on my alcohol. So now he sent you after me. But you seem to be a level-headed sort. One that can be reasoned with. Come then, let us talk. What are your thoughts on alcohol? If you can drink when you want, where you want, and however much you want it, is that enough for you? But alcohol is not infinite, and that of high quality is particularly difficult to produce. I can't say I approve of such wasteful drinking. Not only that, but wine is not something to be monopolized. It is something that should be shared with all who want it. That is why I have rules in place for the alcohol that I keep in Ginza. And yet, a certain demon hatched this childish scheme to try and steal it. How pitiful. But I believe you'd be capable of punishing that troublemaker and making him see the error of his ways. How about you help me and show him the proper way to treat alcohol? Accept the quest, A Sobering Standoff. You know, I haven't done one of these yet where, like, I actually, like, listen to them and didn't just start fighting. Let's try one to see what it does. Sobering standoff. What do you want? This offender is Black Frosty deigns to call himself the Emperor of Ginza. So you want me to kill him? He is Black Frost. May be wise to return to Ginza and head indoors. I will leave it to you then, and a toast to meeting such a refined individual as yourself. So, you know what? Is it possible now to fulfill both requests? I guess not, because you'd have to report back to the first one you killed, so it wouldn't work. I don't know. I wanna leave that open so I can look it up later, but whoa. Now I know we can do it. Apple. I want apple. Oh, 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 oh. Can we get on that building from here? Yes. Because I saw that thing way in the distance. Oh, Mushua wants to talk. Yes. Should be careful about falling down below. Demons who can't fly get stuck wandering around looking for a way back up. I don't like the sound of that. I guess that's the Chimera. He's got a quest. I'll get it later. I don't want to jump and lose my footing. Okay, there's wild Mushawoos. Oh my god. I spent so much cash earlier just trying to get one of those, but to be fair, it is kind of high-powered. Can you make that run? No, looks like you have to come from around. So if I gotta go from around, whatever. I like these quests. I want to know if it'll work like that. Mushavu starts to speak with you. Hey, I want Maka. If you give me some, I'll let you go, okay? No, never. No. 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 Fine, I'm just gonna kill you. Ah! Ha ha ha! Tetrakarn. Really? Mushavu starts gathering nearby Magatsuki. So, does a strength-based almighty attack beat out Tetrakarn? Weak to fire. So, when we get to Zook, we'll be fine. I think doing 3 would be better overall, as you can treat it as sort of the beginning of the modern SMT right after reviewing SMT1. Kinda. It's like the next big step in this series' life, so yeah. There is one in Fire Emblem Awakening where in the prologue, or paralogue, you can either support the defending side or side with the attacking side, or choose neither and take on a monstrous army. Now that sounds a heck of a lot like, can he take Dark? But his electric's buffed higher, so. But yeah, that actually is a very SMT concept. Good thing we kept this. Go Zook! Good. No worries. For the rest of your days. It's our problem-free philosophy. Let's heal. Hakuna Matata. I've got a... Yeah, you. I'm gonna say we don't have a great Medaya user. Baihu took a bit of a punishment there. Alright, let's not jump down. They warned me not to lose my footing. Excuse me. Nope, 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 nope. Or is this the way back up? I need to find the way over to that big thing. I want it. Those are like my priority 1. Even though there's a main story thing I'm supposed to be doing at the moment, I'm not going there. I should be. Yay, this is great. Aquamarine! Some of the gems. Here we go. What do you got? What you got? What you got? 9 Aussies? Don't care. I don't care. I don't care. You can't jump. Y'all can't jump. Y'all can't jump. Woo! Woo! Even Chrome's like, are you sure this is a good idea? Can we even handle it? And then the game asks you a second time, are you sure you want to go through with that? And then the battle commences. That's so much fun. Both sides join forces and gain reinforcements. Oh, Glaceon. I did choose, I'm going to give Awakening another try. I installed it on my 3DS again. Before the systems went down completely. Or the servers went down. It's not going to be right away. I know I was supposed to be getting into Final Fantasy for reviews, but I, like, fell headfirst into SMT lately. I do prefer the world of SMT4, but that's just a personal bias. Yeah, I really love 4 too. I feel like it's just like nobody knows about that one, but 3 recently got a remaster. I feel like I should be reviewing that soon, and it would help me, like, jump to 5 if I was going to review that one. That's actually true. We need to review 3 before we review 5, because this is kind of a sequel. It's the paralogue where you recruit Yarn. I looked it up. Oh, looking forward to it. So, from your perspective, RNG Glacier, would you say Awakening is... For someone who's just trying to get into the basics of it again, is Awakening a good starting point? Now, hold up here. I have Mesaguchi, but I don't think we are even strong enough to fuse the other dude. I forget his name. Mesaguchi, we're gonna need Force. Who's a Force user? I don't have any Force on me. And, hopefully they'll at least take Lightning. I think Dark's gonna be blocked, though. Yes, Awakening gives you a lot of help. I don't know if help is the issue I meant. I'm more like, not really. I gain forgiveness, sure, is going to be making it less aggravating, but wow, a lot of crits there. The bigger issue I'm worried about, Misaguchi, does he block lightning though? Don't you block lightning, big guy? You block lightning, right? Yeah, you block lightning. So, and you block dark. You're using physicals only. Is the game more so like? Is it one of your favorites? Is it like one of the enjoyable ones? Like, if I'm only playing one, is that a good one to choose? Is what I'm saying. Like, if I'm gonna play one, review one, just so I say that okay, I fairly got to dabble in that series. Even though, because I played it for like, I don't know, like 4 to 6 hours or so. It was a long time, and I was just losing my mind at it, but I don't know. Could have just been I was expecting something else out of it? I don't know. I was a teenager. Was I? When did that come out? It also had that promotion with SMT4, which was weird, but neat. Whoa, hold on. I'm skipping a bunch of messages here. Awakening, in my opinion, is the perfect starting point for FE. It's what I started with. The dual guard mechanic alone saved my butts. Awakening, Shadow Dragon, didn't like it back then. Well, I mean, you're starting with the NES game, but still, actually, it's a really very nice-looking NES game, and mechanically, it's really well done. Also, professional SMT4, which was great. Playing it for the first time, it's very enjoyable. Story isn't crazy by all means. Yeah, that was actually where I was most disappointed. I was disappointed that the story kind of sucked, and from my perspective, and that I felt like the story couldn't do anything interesting if any characters could just poof, be gone at any point, and canonically die. That's where I was just falling off. Like, the gameplay wasn't clicking with me, and then the story, I felt like inevitably can't go anywhere. Shadow Dragons, the DS remake. Interesting. Didn't know that. I'm gonna actually start throwing out some Fang Breakers. I'm mostly worried about Misaguchi. Probably shouldn't be, but... stack went down. Zook. I think they both take fire. Ooh, but... heal above max. Yeah, Zook, you got a job to do. The characters are enjoyable, the mechanics are not too demanding, and on normal mode, it's very beginner-friendly. Hard has some mean things, like enemy reinforcements move on one on the turn that they spawn. Yeah, that ain't right. I don't have the money to, but I was looking at a couple of the new Switch ones, like, those might be a good point for me to try it again, but like I said, I don't even have the money to buy the DLC for this game. As much as I love this game, I can't even afford DLC for this game, so... kind of stuck with what I've got. Lightning, we already know, is not going to work for us. Medium, okay, high chance of critical. We gave him extra crit chances, so let's give, let's work on one at a time. No! That sucks. Which is really extremely upsetting when playing it for the first time. Looking at you, Fire Emblem Engage. Well, the extra turn's not going to do so much here, so I'm going to Almighty Blast right through. That Lamu kill earlier. That was thumbnail fodder. That was amazing. In fact, I might have to go back and nab that as thumbnail fodder, but clearly it would be for the wrong segments. Alright, let's try and get extra turns. You mentioned getting Fire Emblem before the eShop shut down. However, what did you get the SMT for Apocalypse DLC? I don't have my systems in here. But, actually, so what I did, I used this tool here. It's called a screwdriver. And I opened up the back of the system and I took out the SD card and I installed all sorts of stuff that I wanted on there instead. Because I don't have any money. But it's okay, don't tell Nintendo, they're not gonna watch my streams. But anyway, that's how I managed to do it. I mean, if they're shutting down their server, as far as I'm aware, if they don't want to sell it to me anymore, it's fair game for me to take it, right? Right? Let's Fangbreaker both at least one time, then I'm gonna have Michiguchi start attacking as well. Zook! Do your thing. Make a little love. Get down tonight. Did you type for the life of me? It's okay. Hey, I'm getting over a flu right now. Everybody else seems like they're performing so much better than I am at the moment. Fatal Sword, please, can you crit now? There we go. Yummy. And I got an extra turn here, so let's try an Aramasa, see if I can get all the way to Zook. He's back when I was like 17. Used Street Pass function on Fire Emblem Awakening, caused a lot of frustration and confusion when my Oops All Brides Street Pass battle team. Oops All Brides Street Pass battle. I don't know the Street Pass mechanics of the game, but I can only imagine what people were thinking when they saw that. Let's attempt beatdown. Luckily our HP is way over. You're taller than me! If it's not sold or accessible, it's vaporware and fair game, in my opinion. I agree. Unfortunately, the legal system isn't going to think that, but I say that, but it's not like I agree with the legal system. The legal system right now is even going after the Internet Archive for simply, like, being a library. And that should be protected. And it's only being attacked by, like, 4 publishers, and that's it. And we might lose the entirety of the Internet Library, Internet Archive. So there we go. Just because of that. And the Internet Archive is a wonderful place to be able to find software like that that is now permanently gone. Like, I can tell you, and I did pay for Pushmo, because I couldn't find it anywhere online. Pushmo, if there's no good file of it anywhere, that game's gone. And that's one of the... Hold on. That is the best puzzle game I've ever played. God, my brain. I'm getting over a flu. Be easy on me. I'm trying here. But yeah. Pushmo's so good. And no one will ever get a chance to play it now. Maragaion, you know, let's see what fire does to him. I think he blocks fire, though. I know you take it, though. Let's at least get one of these guys out. My team, however... Wait, you select 12 units of your roster and load them out. Then they appear in people's overworld via Street Pass, and they can challenge your team. My team, however, consisted of all the females that only share the Bride class, which is DLC exclusive. Oh, shoot. Meaning, I gotta find the DLC for that game. If I was gonna try and install all of that. I think it might be installed right now. It's a huge file, the game. Fatal Sword, please give me another turn, because it looks like we're gonna have to deal with this. Yes, but not enough to... If I guard, though... Oh... So 12 brides armed to the teeth with cap stats, forged weapons, good skill kits. It was a nightmare. Okay, luckily that ended the whole turn. Okay. Let's charge right through Michiguchi. And then maybe actually save the Magatsugi and double the XP from this as well. More beatdown. Everyone's got attack down, so who cares? Zook. One more. And then Baihu, you might have the killing blow. Probably will, but if you get a crit, extra turn. No, whatever. Still dead. The Terminal remix in Smut 4 is short, probably one of my favorite songs. I still have to get through downloading stuff for that soundtrack. Normally I only download soundtracks when I'm like actually reviewing the game and I have to do it for the research. But man, the soundtrack at 4 is so good. I gotta feeling Thunder might work. Let's give it a shot. A3 is great too, though. There is a lot of great music in 3. Well, I meant 2. Nope, he blocked lightning. Ow. We're also doing this during a full moon. That might be a bad idea. Well, so far all I know is he blocks my only magic. So, Aramasa for the extra turn. At least he takes physicals. I haven't tried fire. He's probably able to block a few things, and I'm pretty sure he uses fire. That might be fair game now, but I think it's still smarter to keep doing beatdown. I have a vivid memory of my friend Max, who is a big Fire Emblem fan, just going, what in the world is this? Who would... Why am I asking? Of course it would be you. What'd you call it again? It was Oops, the Here Comes the Brides or something. I should have called Here Comes the Brides. Oh, I'm laughing at my own bad jokes. It'd be so great if you could, like, mod the music into. Ta-da-da-da. Let's try ice, why not? Hit him with all the elements I can. Nothing. Well, almighty, baby. Tear him open. Let's just weaken him, switch to, kind of a silly sound with that. We're gonna switch back. Zook, you need to start healing again, actually. Yeah, I've got the MP, so... Well, the crits are better if I get a better chance at it. Gotta increase my luck, though. There we go, I just got one. One's all I need. And... Mamudon, I'm thinking I might try, but for the sake of DPS, I think Beatdown's better. Even if it were weak to Dark. It just costs too much to waste it all on a single. 12 rides slowly inching closer to your team was scary because because I was smart. People thought, Lance and Bowbreaker will prevent them from hitting me. I'll have to spend more time on the mechanics to make sure I, like, really understand. I want to understand. Forgot, you gotta heal. We can't neglect the fact that we're still kind of in a boss fight. Sorta, kinda, in a boss fight. Back to your Fatal Swords. Crits. Miss! Ugh! I thought there was another question I needed to know from you guys. I forget what it was. Was over here. Smut 4. 3. Smut 3. I definitely asked. I don't know what it was. Slice, 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 slice. Yes! Haha! That's all that matters! Now, beat down. It might be next turn. Zook, burn him. By who? Fatal Sword. In fact, I might even have time. Yes, I do! To switch him out. Because if I switch him out now, I will switch by who? And now Nahabino, next turn, is able to use Flamus' skill. And I'll get another beatdown on him, and I think that won't kill him. If it crits, it will. Yeah, let's just make sure it doesn't kill him. I don't want to actually kill you. That would be mean. That would be so mean. No, not change. Skills. Luck. Lucky, lucky me. And also, like, well, I just equipped them with Axe and Tonebreaker to ensure an even playing field if they use the opposite breaker skills on me. Man, I feel bad, like, all of that, the Street Pass stuff is gone, and, sigh, you know. The 3DS, it has so much more time. But, to be fair, it has been around a long time. I just feel like it's been a long... 12,000! Yummy! 2 incense. Wish it was real incense, like, for you, not just for your demons. And we got some more of those. I don't know what articulate discourse is, but that's probably going to be helpful for negotiation. That is so lame. Like, the sky looked so amazing before, and now it's just like that. Anyway, let's actually now try to progress, and I say we use the return pillar to save that this happened so that we don't accidentally get, like, murdered. So, how do I get that? How do I get that? Over there, get on the building. We're getting that next. Yeah, let's just pay for recovery. Makes me feel so old even the Switch is dying because they're developing a new Switch. Dude, I still play NES games on an NES Classic, but still, that's an official Nintendo NES console. Same for Super Nintendo, and I don't call those dead. It would be dead if there's not a soul in the world playing it. Like a Wii U. But I'm just, no. It's clearly, I'm making it funny, it just wasn't funny. I need a laugh track button on my live stream, so I can just hotkey whenever I need a laugh track. I can even visibly see, like, just like glancing at my face cam, I lost weight, like a lot of weight from being so sick. I'm puking and blasting all my weight out of my butt. I'm gonna try and keep it off. I was a little overweight anyway. A little, not much, but still. Now, where was that there? I want it. I want it. I want. Oh! Alright, so we're gonna have to dodge the Mushobu. Just get it to not look at us. Yes! And now teleport back. Do I have over 100? Yes! 80! Oh. You know what? Let's get the demon skills one. Like now? Is there a safe way to run out of here? Whoa! I was asked on stream to tell a funny joke, and the audience responded with a stream Loot's Redemption, which played the Titus laughter. Hey, I got to got to review that game, and I made point of the funny.
Here.
Oh, a level 45 one. With the fire, good. Go to Zook. And I still have Flame Us up like an imbecile. Good, they still die in one hit. Well, if Zook with Fire Plamora couldn't do it, I'd be a little concerned. Speaking of the Grimoires, I wonder if I should start using those. That's fine. Nobody, like, desperately needs it at the moment. Alright, so let's switch. Flamus, well, Flamus probably should just have one. Final Fantasy X is very good. It is. It's a gem of its time. I agree. It's one of those rare games from the Brown era that ain't brown. It's great. We need more Brown era, non-brown games. But, of course, we are luckily past the Brown era. Right now, we're in the purple. Actually, it's kind of gray, but this area is, still, the point of the joke has even gone over my own head at this point. Oh, that's how we get to Mr. Quest Guy. Feeling hungry about the time I had some of that zingy thing to snack on. Hey, you there? I'm Zen. Share my favorite snack. Excuse me, sorry. Flu. I'm trying my best. Never thought I'd get to eat this treat again. Absolutely poison gems. Of course you want poison gems. I probably got a million of these. But hey, XP for us. They got a delicious zing. Got a Dispel Charm. Okay. So do we call this area the God Rays era? The Bloom era, maybe. Or the Ray Tracing. We're not quite there yet. How about the Unreal era? Almost everything's built in Unreal. This game's built in Unreal. Well, this is an intriguing skill. Hellish Mask. Slots are full, choose one to discard. Decreases the chance of an insta-kill being afflicted or being afflicted with ailments. Honestly, I don't want to give up anything you have. I like your whole skill set. And I should have paid before we did this to give all my demons an extra skill slot, but whatever. Oh, the thing I was asking, RNG Glacian, I might have missed you posting it somewhere. If you said anything about my comment or my question about trying to auto level video game music, if there's just some easy way that doesn't have me spend the entire day manually going through whole games, like this one's quiet, try and raise them and save them over themselves. If there was some way, something you know, maybe, or anybody watching really. I'm just asking Glacian because I know Glacian knows a lot about music. Got so much power, I can taste it with my bone gina. Skill slots are full. Select the skill to discard. Spear Drain. Spear Drain. Honestly, yeah, it's probably the one that you would drop. I'm not gonna lie, one of the best gaming experiences I've had, and this may sound stupid, was playing Pokemon Silver. Dude, Pokemon Gold and Silver was incredible back in the day. On the old Game Boy, before the Game Boy Color was out. Hold on. It wasn't about having the newest game on the console, it was just I have Pokemon Silver and I don't care how it looks, pretty or not. Well, those games were specifically designed for the color though, and thing is, you would be missing out on shinies, basically. You wouldn't see what they were. Luckily, they did the obvious flash to make sure that people could see it if they were playing on original Game Boy. I'm sorry, I didn't even question that question. Oh, sorry. I'll try and get to that in a bit, but the color thing, luckily I was, luckily enough, my first Game Boy was a color, and, well, actually it was my only Game Boy. If you don't count the advanced line, which I only had one advance, just the basic advance, the big purple fat guy. But the color was my first one. I started with Pokemon Blue, I think, and Super Mario Brothers Deluxe, and I think Pokemon Heart Gold, Gold and Silver. Say Heart Gold so much. Gold and Silver came out a year or so after that, and I got Gold. I loved that game. It was so good. Kind of poor back then, so I stepped back in order for my older sister to get her Game Boy Color. My family just hates video games, and especially me playing them, so they just wanted nothing to do with me playing those. They were only okay with the portable systems because I could take them outside, and they wanted me to go and just get out of the house. And yeah, I had to play my... imagine, you know how hard it is to see those screens? I had to take them outside to play. It was so hard to see. So freaking hard to see. Draw enemy hostility, but increases your defense by 1 rank for 3 turns. That's, well, it's a decent skill. It's not good. I'd probably never use it. So I'm gonna say no. It stinks. I should have... I didn't realize, like, talking to that guy was gonna level me up. So anyway, I'm gonna try and finish your question here before I get too far down here, because it looks like, yeah, there's a bad place down there, and I don't think we want to go down there. We need to figure out where on the map we need to go for progression anyway. I have this problem occasionally, too, where a game just refuses to remember my audio settings. Oh, yeah, the game itself, but what about, like, if you have the audio files downloaded and you just want to listen to them, and put it on shuffle and just sit the... you know, sit your phone down, or just, like, turn it on your computer and walk away from it and let it play and, like, clean and stuff? Is there any filter or, like, program that will auto-level music or just audio files in general that I could just send them through? Because it's driving me nuts how my phone will just, like, play something quiet, I'll turn the volume up, set it back down, and then it goes to something really loud, just, like, blasting it. Couldn't afford new Game Boys for both games, so my sis got it first, and our neighbor gifted me the silver version. Happily enjoyed it without color. So I didn't know about shiny Pokemon until Gen 4. Wow! Luckily, because of the color in the game, I actually found 3 shiny Pokemon before I got to the red Gyarados. On my first playthrough. I had a Pidgey, a Hoot-Hoot, and I think a Slowpoke. And I didn't know what was special about them. I just, because, like, if you think of those 3, now I should have noticed the Hoot-Hoot, but I didn't. Because, like I said, I had to play them outside, so I couldn't really see the color. It wasn't obvious like Gyarados. All I knew was they sparkled when they came out. I didn't know what that meant. Pidgey, I couldn't see for the life of me. Slowpoke, I could not see, because you don't see them side by side, and you don't see them fighting themselves. So all I knew was it sparkled, and it was kind of cool. So I saved it. I caught it. And that was that. What phone do you have? I have a Galaxy Galaxy S10 Plus, and it usually adapts pretty well for my game music. This is a Google Pixel 4. I ran into my first shiny in Pearl. Well, I'm glad it was a random one. Hopefully it was something you got to discover on your own. That was what I thought was so cool about shinies, that Pokemon kind of doesn't really seem to care about anymore. They just, you know, kind of force it down your throat. Say, like, the whole point of this Pokemon Go event is to get shiny Pokemon. What's a shiny Pokemon? Well, you'll figure it out when you play the event. You'll get like 12 of them. Recovery, do we need that? Oh, we don't need that. Oh, Zook did something. We gotta go to our objective. We're getting, let alone in time here. We gotta find out where the next boss is. Map, what's up? Where are we going here? North, I assume? Whoa. Very far north. Okay. So, oh, that's just those guys wanting to fight each other. Yeah, and by north, I think we want to keep our elevation. So we will run this way. This is strange. Why would we be going this way? Doesn't that pass where we started? No, it's just how we got up here. I see. It was an alternate way to get here. I have a 14 of 46 video games. Oh, you're saying you have 14,046 video game songs on your phone. Need to expand your 400 gigabyte micro SD card soon. Oops. I wish I could hold that many. I have no idea what's in mine. I would have to take the guy apart to even get in there. We played as a group of 8 kids from the same neighborhood. So 4 of us had Pearl, and 4 had Diamond. Diamond and Pearl was the first generation that my friends, for the most part, collectively all said, this one looks like it sucks. And we kind of just skipped it in hopes that the next one would be better. And at the very least, I think waiting out was worth it. I played a lot of interesting things in the meantime, and Black and White is great. Compared to just base Gen 4. As you know, I'm not a huge Gen 4 fan. Have I actually reviewed Gen 4 yet? We're running down the Valkyrie line. This is not good. Oh my god! Okay. Please don't try and... Okay, good. Anyone weak to lightning? No, but we got a fire weakness. I'm gonna Armasa for an extra turn. We all started our journeys together, choosing our starters, discussing which ones to pick. See, that's what makes them fun. It's like Pokemon games were designed initially to be a cooperative, you know, thing for like a whole group of people to get to play together. And I kind of miss that. And I absolutely missed that in Gen 4, as I just explained. Maradion. 7 pairs of eyes, frantically searching the screens to find out who had a shiny. Wait a minute. Your starter, Piplup, was shiny? That's incredible. Oh my gosh, that's so cool. Lucky you. Congratulations, that's amazing. I hope that's still like your favorite shiny you've ever had. And there's some way to keep the thing alive. Oh my gosh, which reminds me. Since the servers went down, we only got a few hits left. I wonder if we can pull this off before they even get a chance to... BAM! Also, you made the right choice with the starter, by the way. I don't see a Gen 4 video, so I did not review Gen 4 yet. I was like, is that rare? What did I do? What did you do? Boom, boom. Good, now just a basic attack and we are buffed up on strength, we're good. 6,000! Oh my god, I can grind XP so easy here. Inspiring leader. It won't do anything. Oh, actually, no. The one for the demons costs 150, so now I don't feel as bad. Now, we were trying to get up here to the right. I don't know how we actually, climb this to get out. Because, ow, that doesn't connect the way you would think. Oh, it's gotta be down there to the right, so you have to run through the area with the Valkyries. Oh, hey. Excuse me? We'll take a look. Yay, this is great. Magic incense, you're right. I have a snap of my Empoleon somewhere in my phone all the way back from 2009. Those are special. I've got some old, well, lots of old shiny videos that, hold the same place for me. Happy pictures. Even though, yeah, it could be a bad time in your life, but it doesn't really matter much. How on earth do we scale this? I know this has to be the way to progress. So I guess once you fall down, they really meant it. You're just trying to get out. Unless you're gonna get killed by Valkyries. Let's hook around left. Let's try exploring this way instead. Maybe there's a way over here. Yep, maybe. Oh, okay. You missed the underground in Gen 4?
Another from the Japan branch.
I'll review it eventually. I guess I didn't do it yet.
It was my understanding that you were commanded to stand by. What are you doing here?
I'll review it just to finish up the Pokemon talk. I'm actually thinking of reviewing Pokemon Gen 1 soon. Because I wanted to, like, mostly explain to people what that was like. Like, playing that game when it was coming out in this country, when we were getting hit with the card game and the TV show and everything was new all at the same time, how much bigger it was than it is now. And where that game was coming from, basically starting from nothing, even though it kind of took some heavy inspiration from mechanics from this game. It's still the series, obviously, but it was still, like, indescribable what it did because of its interconnected ability that this game couldn't do. By using the link cable was the only reason we really got Pokemon the way we did. And people crap on that game. Found it, posted it on your Discord and Pokemon channel. Awesome! I will definitely have to take a look. Thank you. I'll go see your beloved Empoleon. It was my understanding that you were commanded to stand by. What are you doing here? I don't think, yeah, I've never accidentally gotten a shiny starter, so that's a very amazing one. I have hunted shiny starters, but never actually, yeah, done them without even trying. Director ordered us to come with us. We just want this over with. Yeah, let's throw him under the bus.
So, your superior is responsible for your presence here.
Yes.
Considering the circumstances, you shall participate in our operation, but you will follow
Discord
all
didn't
orders
know there was
as
one.
issued. I will not permit refusal or objection.
Yeah, everything should automatically be posted in the description.
Now, to the mission.
Of this video and all others.
The forces of Bethel are in the midst of a siege against the demons of Chaos's headquarters.
Mm-hmm.
Your orders are to assist the other division leaders in hunting the Demon King. While in his territory, you will show caution above all else. You, Ichiro Dazai, correct?
Yes, ma'am?
You are considerably less provisioned than he. I shall lend you my aid.
Whoa!
He gets a
They
throne
have
and 2
been
powers.
ordered to obey you. You will command these angels in the name of order.
Oh, thank you, ma'am.
No, he's absolutely going to be a law hero
Also,
then.
you. Once this holy operation is at last concluded, I will have words for you.
Okay.
Huh.
Named it
When I
Aqua
first
back
saw
then,
her,
not very creative, I know, but it
scared
was just
the
16.
crap out of me.
There's nothing wrong
Pretty
with having a
surprising to see
simple
she's got a
name
nice
for
side.
something that was, like, you know, that special. It's also kind of intimidating naming something that's that special, too. A lot of my shinies are like that as well, that I'm like, oh god, what do I do? And then you end up putting, like, I put weird characters and stuff in them, and to make it even worse, you can't edit them later on because some of the characters don't exist anymore, and I used some characters, like stars and stuff, that are no longer there. Ugh, it looks so messed up.
Well, me and these angels are gonna do what we can to take down that Demon King. Be careful out there, okay?
Yeah, I'll be careful. So, somebody just got a free throne and 2 powers. He's set. At least he's got a full party now. We are... oh, good. Close to, for one, those. More importantly, I want to stand here, talk to her, not activate that thing, because it'll level up all of our demons. This is actually like a non-Maitama fight. That sucks. Zook will still knock out the Narcissist in like 1 hit. Misaguchi, good, an extra turn. I think some of you guys block Dark, right? Regardless, nobody blocks Lightning. That should be better. Does slightly more. Zook! Burn. Uh-oh. Macabre? You can hit all, right? Yes, critical wave. Please hit. Good, and we got a crit out of it, too. Ooh. I'll just do this. Make sure that one's gone. Once I knew what shinies were, I wanted a shiny Baniri. Lopunny was so cute, and I'm sorry, and it looked like it packed a punch. You know what? I don't think it ever really, like, I remembered what shinies were in Gen 5, because I remember, I had some in 2, and I just, like, kind of forgot about it somehow. Forgot about the whole mechanic, because I never found any in Gen 3. Like, I kind of thought that it was just starting over, and they just weren't there anymore, whatever that was. And, Gen 4, Heart Gold, I never saw any, never even occurred to me. Funnily enough. And it was Gen 5 that I was like, because by that point, Heart Gold had really gotten me back into it. And then, ooh, there we go. That's when I started to actually, like, hunt and look for stuff. And my first was for a Charmander. We are very close to leveling up. Now I can crush everyone I hate into itty little bits. Mamadan, +5. You know, Heavy Dark to all, but why would you do Heavy Dark to all when you could just choose Die For Me instead? That's just better. Why would you... I mean, sure, you can pass on Mamadan, but why? There's no reason for that ability on you. Die For Me is just better.
Come on.
Oh well. Still not dead? Fine, I'll reward you anyway. Get a bead. SRing for shiny Johto starters in Gen 4. So good and exciting. Yeah, I get an itch every once in a while to get back into trying that, but at the same time, I know I just can't. I don't have it in me. Also, that audience that would bring in, too. Climb on the block, keep hopping on, you get a glory. We're getting there. I'm trying to get to 150 to let the demons have an extra skill. I'll get my extra skill next. I was kind of hoping for a save station. Whoa. What's the big glowy red thing? Seriously, what's that about? Because at first I thought that was going to be a ley line. Because it kind of looks like it, but what is that?
Hey!
Is remain in Bethel, Japan for this operation and come along to aid. Let's focus our efforts on eliminating the forces of chaos. Yeah, sure. You work on standing here, and I'll take care of that. Now, what on earth? I know we're not supposed to be going this way, but I'm going to try and poke my nose and see if I can... No. Can I go around the building? No. Looks like we'll have to go up and then back around. One of my favorite hunts I've only ever done it one time, but still remains one of my favorite hunts to do, is the starter roulette in Heart Gold and Soul Silver. Uh-oh. Looks like we're kind of forced into this one. Dodge the Lamias and the Mushu. We're in. And 4 Kaiwans. Wonder what they're weak to. Because they're level 42, so I could have made one? Don't have the energy to sit down and play through a lot of games. Yeah, beating Engage took me a month due to work and that feeling of playing games, plus socializing with other people. Yeah. And that's the thing, like, I just want the short high of like, oh, I found it, yay! And then I just want to go back to other things. Like, I don't want to put in the work because I don't have the time. I just can't. I don't have the energy anymore. Heavy Dark to all foes, chance of, you know what, let's try Lightning first, because if Lightning ends up working, I can hit him with Ruinous Thunder. Okay, well, it still hit them. Let's try him, no, you have a job to do. Heal us above max, and then throw our defense up. Ooh, can you... Critical Wave's best. We need to hit everybody, and crits is just a good thing. Yeah. Yeah, like, I really wanted to... Like, a stupid side tangent that's kind of related to this, though. The answer I have, and I've always had for anyone asking, like, if you could have any superpower, what would it be? I would want to duplicate myself, make infinite copies that share the same memory and experiences, so that way I could, like, have the time to play everything that I want to, finish all the comics that I want to make, watch all the movies, read all the books. I want to do and experience everything, and it's just not feasible. There's not enough time. I have to be very picky-choosy with how I spend my time anymore. And at least lately in games, because I've been able to try to branch out and try new stuff as much as possible, I'm finding, you know, new series that I'm like, oh, I really want to play through these. And imagine, instead of even getting to these, I might have, like, hunted, like, what, 4 shinies? You know, like, if I really have to weigh it like that, my options, then it kind of stinks, but that's my, it's what it might have to be. This could actually be really bad. I mean, you have a family to care for. Yes. A family to care for. Started caring for myself again after I separated from my ex. Could be hard times, but that's good for you. Sometimes it's a tough decision once you got things figured out. I'm gonna desperately hope I can get a crit on somebody so I can get back to Hamster and heal. Macabre's gonna be the one to have to do it. Medaya, heal above max. I don't know what we saved last. This better crit. Oh my god, oh no. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Makar-Karn, who cares? Just remember there's a Makar-Karn. Ow. There's a Makar-Karn. There's a Makar-Karn. There's still a Makar-Karn, you idiots. There's your extra evasion up, I don't care. Makar-Karn. Okay! There are 3 Makar-Karns. Oh right, because they have to choose one of them 3 times. Well, I'm glad things are better for you, Glaceon. Oof. Oh, my neck, I'm sorry. Well, at least I was freaking out for nothing there. But with their evasion up like that... Oh, nice. It's actually shown me which ones had the Makar-Karn. What do we do? The evasion is gonna be a problem. Maybe I should switch to somebody who can deal with that. Or, even better... Don't I have a Dekunda Stone? Purge Charm. Yep, negates the stat buffs on all foes. None of that. No. I don't think Makar-Karn counts as a... Yeah, that does not count as a stat buff. So instead we're gonna beat down. They're all about the same. You're all in that 4th question mark, except you. Zook. It doesn't hurt just to charge it while I have to wait anyway. I have my own flat, a good job, and, well, hard to believe it's been almost a year already, but the things are looking up all on all ends. That's good. The art endurance, I feel a lot. I've been creating a story from when I was 15 years old, so technically I'm working on it for half my life now. There's so much art and drawings there are. All my characters are coming to life. That makes me want to write more and more. I absolutely relate to that. I wish I could share in the delights, because it is so much fun to create your own worlds and characters and stuff. There, got some crits. Alright, no, not an item. Let's Aramasa now that I'm able. Might as well hit one, just one of them. Yeah, that's such a fun part of getting to create your own stuff. Just like seeing it come alive and you get to hand it to somebody else. Still having to deal with 4 of these attacks at once is not good. I probably should have used my Magatsuki gauge. I'm weak to that. That could insta-kill us. That would suck. But now we're back into this mode. How much HP do you all have left? A lot. So how about this? It could be so much XP though. Let's go for the long haul. I'll just start chipping away at them. You got the most, it looks like. Also, I rewrote all of it in English to share it with a broader spectrum of people. What language was it originally? German? Are you from Germany? I'm trying to remember. I'm sorry, I know people from all over the place. Well, I say I know people from all over the place, but people like, they talk to me, and they're like, oh, cool, you're from this place. Oh, it's really nice. I don't really have any real friends where I live in real life. I live in Ohio. It's a hellscape. And then they eventually just, like, you know, move on with their lives, and, you know, and then I'm like, I'm still here. You know, that happens to, real life friends, and then, people online. It's not their fault. People watch whatever they want to watch. They don't have an obligation to watch what I make. I like that Kaiwan weakened animation. It looks good. Let's make them all do it. That's what I'm talking about. Now, Macabre. Critical wave. Give me another turn. Knock some of them out, please. No! Oh my god! Oh no, no. I forgot to heal. Oh my god, I forgot to heal. Oh my god, I forgot to heal. Oh, I forgot to heal. Where were we? Oh, for crying out loud, what did we do? Come on, I forgot to heal. I could blow through what we needed to do now that I know where the map is, but come on. When did I heal? Or save, not heal, God. Yes, German, yeah! Munich is not much better than Ohio, it seems. No! Yeah, of course, they hit me with 2 dark moves back to back, so I forgot to heal. Oh, when did I save? I mean, obviously we're here, but I think I was standing here and then we tried to figure out where to go. I did so much. But now I know the way up there is actually on the right side, so we want to progress across the bridge. How much glory do I have? That'll tell us where we're at. Did I get the apple thing? Where, yeah, we already talked to him. Apple's gone, okay. Maybe it wasn't that bad. I'm gonna trust your guys' brain over my flu brain right now, telling me what on earth did I miss. Now I gotta go right. Hey. Yump. Now I think we gotta quickly just watch this cutscene. Because if this is it, whatever. Oh, we fought some Valkyries, I think.
It was my understanding that you...
I still have to answer, so the must be important. I'm gonna say the director ordered us to come. Yep. Blah, 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 blah.
each you...
And now this is a cutscene I have to skip. That was weird.
Huh.
Standing here, I realized I forgot to heal, and reset in its regret I feel. Now, we don't want to go down there. I'm not bad at games. I'm just forgetful. And stupid. Oh, the thing I fought was actually right here. So now we know that's a fight. Let's just move on. Let's not stare like an idiot at the big glowy stick in the sky that we don't know what it is. And just charge. Headlong forward. There's a goodie over my head that I just noticed. This thing wasn't difficult. Come on. Get up there. Boop. Why does Metal Gear Rising roll so good with everything? Well, Raiden is the versus the Senator, makes for great memes. I've still not gotten to play that game. I own it. I've owned it for like 10 years. And I still have not gotten a chance to play it. Problem is well, I was playing another game, I think God of War 2 at the time on PS3, trying to beat that first. And then my PS3 controller decided I'm not gonna work anymore. Suck my nuggets. So then it stopped working and started like doing random buttons. So for example, in God of War, Kratos, like I could set the controller down, Kratos would like run in circles and then start attacking and doing different button attacks. Like, it was the most insane madness I've ever seen. Of course, I say suck my nuggets and Cameron French shows up. Welcome, Cameron. Totally not late because I was talking to my girlfriend. Looking at their HPs. Wow, we're actually doing well for damage. These guys weren't so bad. My brain is stupid today because I'm getting over a flu, Cameron, so I'm sorry that I'm a little dumb today. Here I was surprised, like, how does the catch up to the stand here lyrics, now that explains it. Oh. Surprised, like, how does the catch up to the stand here? I have absolutely no idea what you're trying to say, and I'm sure it's because I'm just missing out on the game entirely. Wow, alright, no, you guys don't get that. No. And the perch charm. No. Get rid of that. Stop it. Whoa! We got Bakar Karns too. Well, guess instead we're gonna hit physicals. Zook, just get the healing thing going now that you have a turn to wait. Macabre. Critical Wave is probably your best move at the moment. We're not going to try the Poison Scam. Got one crit, it's all that matters. And I'm not going to use that. Instead, well... looks like the strongest. Good. Strength-based Almighty still cuts through Makar Karn. Standing here, just in return of history is part of the lyrics from the boss song, Metal Gear Rising. I'm sure I will understand it eventually. I was just saying now, I feel like a dingus just because I haven't been able to play it. Because my PS3 controller is stupid. Alright. How are we gonna not die this time? Since I know you're like the biggest Metal Gear fan I've ever had the joy of meeting, I figured you'd play Rising. I want to! I own it! I physically have the disc. I just can't. We have one Makar Karn user, and it's really gonna stop me from doing this. Alright, so... maybe, try to lessen the attacks by focusing on one? That might be smarter. But... you got a Medaya, which will heal me over max. In the level 40s already? Sheesh, how are things going, by the way? Game's going well! I'm really loving it. Also, it's just me level grinding between streams like a neurotic guy who just can't stop playing his video game. Owie. Now please stop poking me. Do stupid stuff. Thank you. Accuracy, evasion up. Stop going for me, I swear. Oh my god. Stop it. Mabadon, stop it. Stop it. Makarakarn. Good lord. Okay. Well, we're not dead. He will just die in a single shot. We have one Makarakarn user, of course, so... My physicals will go his way. Give me a crit. Dang it. Beatdown's probably going to be the way to go, and... I don't think I can one-shot that one, but... Let's get him in... No, I missed! Oh, that sucks. Okay, Zook, you have to heal. Everybody needs it. God. I can't let these things kill me. Mamadan, stop doing this. Oh my god, stop. I'm weak to dark. Do I have to switch this? Stop hitting me! Aim for somebody else! Okay. Oh boy. You know what? I'm gonna beat. Not Zook. Zook could just switch with somebody else. It was the same when playing SMT If with a friend. I would just grind my own time for some reason. It's kind of just relaxing watching numbers go up. Absolutely. Did anybody, Nope. Looks like y'all forgot your Makarakarn this turn. Bazits. Alright. I know I'm sitting on the max Magatsuhi gauge, but it's specifically because we're gonna bring this dude out.
Your turn. Go!
Now, Flamus doesn't have any attacks that actually hits everybody at once, but this guy does. And he didn't crit. Of course. However, I think I can take one of them out. Let's see. Let's go for it. Don't miss. Yum! Alright, 2 left. At least I dropped their attacks by 2. Stop it! Oh my god. You got a free insta-kill. Ugh. I really liked our defenses. I did. My only weakness is dark, and they're spamming it on me, so... Let's switch my resistance. I don't want to, but I feel like I have to. Because we had that. That fight is not hard. I'm the one who keeps falling because I'm getting insta-killed. That's like the only thing I've not liked about the games is the random insta-kill. It's satisfying as soon as you have a way to stop it. But until that point, no. Like, it was the first skill that I was like, I have to go for with the Demi-Fiend in 3. Alright, well, we're going for something else here. Only weakness is Sleep and Lightning is pretty good. Idun's the same, actually. That's decent, but she probably has good skills. What are your skills? I want to make sure I'm not wasting one. What's Diametra? Moderate HP and cure stat. Whoa, that's good. Golden Apple. Moderate HP to 1 or for all allies, raises all stats by 1 rank for yo. I need that. I need that demon. That thing's so good. Initially confused when playing SMT4 because I died and the battle kept going. I know, that's so cool. They will keep fighting. I feel like they should all be like that once you do it the one time, because it's a cheap kill. Mushu is a very basic one. Elagor I'm kinda liking. That's a pretty good one right there, and Elagor doesn't learn anything super special anyway. Ooh. Yeah, I think Elagor is probably the best stat one to grab at the moment. Yeah, let's go for it. I want your skill, your affinities. Thank you.
How is this?
Yes. Feel like a huge nerf. I resisted so many things.
Return when you...
Oh my god, my neck. Get a demon with Hama, maybe? Oh, right, yeah, they're obviously gonna be weak to light if they're hitting me with dark, but... See, it's not a hard fight. I wasn't worried about dying. I was just... It's just me... Well, dying. Like, the other demon's going down. It's just me randomly getting hit with the insta-kill. That's all it is. Yeah, press turn is one hell of a drug. Feels rewarding to fake... take enemy demons out and delete all their turns for their mistakes. Absolutely. Now the crits were helping a ton. Misaguchi, you really weren't, though. Orthus can only Hama a single, I think. Horus hits all, doesn't he? He's weak to dark, though. Well, that's probably inevitably going to happen when we fight with this, but Mahamon? Kahamon. That's good. Hamon. I'm sick. I'm allowed to make bad jokes. Laugh at them. Go, haha. He's sick. He's stupid now. He's really stupid. The other day he had poo-poo blasting out his butt that wasn't even called poo-poo no more. And then he had undigested slush blasting out of his face for the rest of the time. Is so funny. So funny. Let's watch this cutscene a third time. All 4 turns gone like that.
It was my understanding that
Didn't grasp it early on, got punished, director made me. Yes, you get punished for making a bad decision. It really is, like, much more important than the weaknesses and resistance system of Pokemon. Because getting the extra turns helps. Hamster, you okay? I've never... Oh yeah, I gotta skip that too.
Huh.
Shut up, man. Just shut up. Lima bean. Okay. Where am I? Are we going this way? Are we going this way? Are we going this way? How did I get here? Where am I? Did I make a wrong turn? How did I make a wrong turn? We just started running. I thought I was supposed to... How did I get lost? Oh my god. Hey, look, it's the Roman Colosseum! Oh my god. I gotta tell you this thing I said last night. So, an SMT4, I feel like explaining the joke, it just will not be funny, but I'll try and explain why the joke was so stupid. Yeah, you just hang a right up here. Why was I not seeing some path forward? This was right. Hang a... No? What? Huh? No, oh god. Okay, so... Anyway... Look up, oh yeah, this is right. Look up SNT4 Apis, A-P-I-S.
I'm here.
I had that demon on my team. And, you don't do anything when I talk to you. So, for some reason on the bottom screen, in 4, a lowercase I looks like a lowercase L, like the dot of the I and the I itself blend together as one thing. So I looked at Kim and I was like, I have a horse and his name is Apples. This is Apis if the I looks like an L. It's just a badly spelled Apples. A-P-L-S, Apples. And then what makes it even worse was Apis is obviously not a horse. I was so dumb. Anyway. Apples. Let's fight this set of Kaiwans a third time. Blam. Apples. A-P-L-S. Apples. Apples. Just Damage. DMG damage. Image. Hey, Horus gets another turn. Cool. Apples. Reminds me of Fire Emblem Awakening again. You're just, enticing me to find out why, and I feel like that was the point. Oh my god, they're all at half HP already. Hello, 100% Breath of the Wild. I upgraded every single... Oh, hello, I upgraded 100% Breath of the Wild, upgraded every single armor and have 1,000 hours. Cat? That's cool and all, but I hope you play other games. Yep, checks out. Apples. Look it up. It's not a horse. I have a horse, his name is Apples. Alright. See, there's a Cutty girl who can have a daughter. Their names are Naui and Na. Just don't hit us with dark, please. Naui and Na. You just get a basic attack through this? And now you're gathering your Magatsuhi. Doesn't matter if I'm actually gonna kill you in this next turn. Nobody raised evasion. Nobody put up a Makar Karn. You fools. You fools! Mahamon? You're recruiting Na. I ask your name. She answers Na, and they're like, why don't you want to tell us your name? Nah. Who does that? That's mean. I'd have said Pharaoh's horse. Nah, it's a horse. His name is Apples. He's my trusty steed. Wee Henny to the rescue. Critical wave. Please kill somebody. 2 of them. Okay. And Horus gets another attack out of this. You know what? Dude. We're totally gonna do this like in an instant. I'm gonna go for that one. And the chance that I'll be able to chop through it, probably should have used Saka Nahaga Gabalaba. Just enough. Cool. Only gotta deal with one of them now. Oh my gosh, we are obliterating them. I gotta do it now. Blame us. Do you play other games? Animal Crossing New Horizon of 900 hours. Don't get me started on Pokemon games. That's not what I meant. Zook. You know what? Zook, just make sure that we don't die with a quick Medaya. How to be a good villain? Just yell fools every other sentence. Works 100% of the time. Is that all he did? Just 2 physicals? How come this time when I came prepared, they were the stupidest fight? I didn't even need to switch my skill out. I could have kept my good defenses. It was a Cheering Up, by the way. Cheering Up is only weak to Dark, I think, and resists like 3 different elements. It was the most effective one. Even better than the Shikioji, and I gave it up for this stupid fight. This stupid fight. That I'm about to auto-attack through. Stupid. I don't know if we actually missed anything else, but hey, we got 14,000 XP out of it. So, at least I did a thing. Now I can crush everyone I hate into tiny little bits. Mamudan. Oh, right, you wanted to learn this again. So that tells me that we did miss something. Orthus is leveling up with Inspiring Leader. Also I am our smart, another skill that we don't really want. You fools! Actually, my best fools bit I can key you in on. Divine Garrison, Light Mastery. Okay, cool. Is look up, oh man, comedian who died last year, Gilbert Gottfried. Sorry, my brain, like I said, it's kind of juice right now. Look up Gilbert Gottfried, you fools. It'll be a clip from him on some old game show, and it's hysterical. It's so good. It's like him basically teasing the contestants, like giving them fake answers, trying to trick them, and then sometimes he like gives him like a correct answer, but he says it in a way that makes him sound like he's not believable. It's hilarious, and every time, for like, it happens like 10 times in a row, and they all have to keep choosing him for advice on these questions. He keeps yelling at them, like right before like the answer was revealed. You fool! Like revealing that he knew the answer every time. It's brilliant. I've seen that clip. Rest in peace, Gilbert. Yeah, it's brilliant. That man. I know that guy's. If he had any faults, he didn't know when he was crossing the line, which that happened unfortunately a few times with his career, but he was still a very funny man. I collect rare keepsakes of the past. If you bring me these things, I'll reward you. How's that sound? Sure, what you got? Like a vintage guitar, it has to be electric. So cool and stylish. Bow wow wow. Might be able to find some instruments over near Konda. Maybe try, I'll show you something. Next I want a large plastic modeling kit. I love the presentation of technology in those real robot series. A lot of old hobby ships in Akibahara. So he wants something, a TV with a built-in game system. Oh my gosh, yeah, those, they haven't made those in a long time. Since like the Super Nintendo NES days. They haven't done that in forever. Yeah, like yeah, I don't think they've done that since the early 90s. Is the place go for games too? Place for show. Good luck. Do I have any of that? No, I don't. Okay. It's worth checking. So, I want to save, but I don't know how to get out of here. Where am I? How did I get here? L. Just return pillar. Maleficent yelling, insolent fools. There's, oh good, there's a ley line point right here. There's comically over-the-top villains, and Maleficent might be just, like, the most obvious villain. It's weird that power is, of chaotic descent, because it certainly doesn't look it. Why are angels just bursting into flames? What the hell is it? Is it Surt? Oh my god, he's huge! He's enormous! Oh! Are we gonna have to fight that, like, by ourselves? This is the most intimidating Surt has ever been, and he was, like, technically one of the, final lead-ups to the final bosses in, the first game. Yikes. Save! Recovery? Yum, 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 yum. Now, we didn't level up, right? Yeah, we need to get to level 40. Nice lightsaber, bro. Comes out of my fingers, bro. Chronicle my deeds. Scribble, 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 scribble. Alright, we're gonna switch the team out a little bit. Oh, look, it's, not Goku. Party, Flamus, you are now Waifu, I guess? And, yeah, you hit stuff hard. Sure. Duh. Surtur. Oh. Did I say Surt? Well, yeah, his name, it's spelled different in the different games. You fight him in 3, that's his look in 3, and I think he's called Surt in 3, but he's Surtur in the first game. Which is because, like, nobody has a good grasp on, one, what any of these divinities, characters, concepts even look like, much less, like, how to even spell them. So Atlas kind of takes full advantage of that and changes it up constantly. There's something stuck in my finger. Careful that language there, Cameron. Or Glaceon. What? I'm sure this is true. Yeah. I'll let it slide, it's fine. My throat's actually starting to really hurt, too. I probably can't get too much farther. Oh, God. Oh. Wow, what is that? Oh, so you come here as well. Alas, the victory in this battle between law and chaos will finally be decided. Demonic army has already slain the creator. However, the angels refuse to acknowledge it. Have you ever given thought to what Ethel and its allies should be striving for? God, okay, this really hurts. And I don't want to ruin this. because my throat all of a sudden. And of course I'm out of water. They cannot grasp the future so long as their hands are guided by the wills and whims of another. Seeing as you are a young man, I ask that you would give this some considerable thought. Now then, let us be careful on our way. I'm hoping that we're not quite at a point of no return yet. Oh, my throat hurts so much. I'm gonna try and just get through this. Alright, so we already saved. This seems to be like the part 2 of this area now. I guess we're gonna try and get to Surtur. Yeah, the show is called that, but still, it's one of the words that's on our banned list, but still, whatever. Oh, this jerk.
Hello.
I don't think I'd bump into you here. It seems you're quite a bit busy man of yourself. There's a Maitama up there. We need to turn our butts around. That site's an honorable sight. Angels and demons locked into a bloody final battle. Final battles make me think we're actually towards the end of the game, which... If your throat is hurting you this much, you shouldn't be forcing yourself to keep going. I know, I really shouldn't. Oh, man. I don't really be, I don't intend on taking either side at the moment, though it does remind me if there's anyone you can trust right now, it's those at the fairy village. They, too, have decided to maintain a neutral stance in this. As should we. King Oberon may enjoy playing pranks, but it seems he's actually rather fond of humans after all.
Yes.
Do have a favor to ask you, however. It seems some of the village are currently saddled with a number of problems. Ask that you help them however you can. Then again, you're busy, so it's, not that I can force you, but you should find the time. Know that your assistance would be the most appreciated. Alright, it's kind of passing. Oh my god, another Maitama? I have to get over there. Wait. Can I? Is it even possible? How do I get over there? Let's find out. It's starting to pass. Have to be a good example. No, it looks like I can't. Yeah, it would be a long run around. I'm not even sure how. And this area we've explored now is quite large. And keeps getting bigger. Cool. I kind of want to at least take out this next pulsating thingamabobber. Oh my gosh, it's just a giant pillar of fire in that direction. But, oh, it's just right here. Okay, well, here we go again. Dodge the Orth. Just kidding. Fight some Orthus. I forget what they are weak to, and they have the enemy turn. To be, yeah, that should be fair. Ow. Oh my god. Can I run? It'll tell me my percentage if I escape, right? 62%. Fail to escape. Okay, and I lose all my turns? Oh, well, that would have been crucial information to tell me. This is outstanding. Ow. May I please go? May I please go? We're dead. Ooh! 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 Get out! Okay. Ah! Oh my. We're alive. Whatever was in my throat passed. I feel a little better, by the way. Is this where the ley line was? I am not taking any risks, any chances. I'm not even going for the Mimon. I just want to find where was that ley line. Oh, hold on. I'm a smart person. No, not auto heal. I wanted this. I'm a smart person. Remember? I have a big boy brain. Recovery. This is a good boy. Definitely not those Orthus. That was so bad. I can't believe we actually survived that. If anything, it just cost me money. So how about this? We're gonna go right back into it. But now we know there's a bunch of Orthus there. Let's actually prepare for that fight. If I have to get thrown into it again. Orthus, man, I want that set of resistances. Orthus is incredible. He's actually weak to nothing but poison. which tells me we want to have Macabre on the team, who does utilize lots of poison. So does Kumhara, actually. Haven't used him yet. And, Misaguchi just all-around strongo, but I would rather have someone who can heal and fight at the same time like Zook. Alright. Let's save. No, Chronicle D's is safe. I don't know why it's just... Should just say safe. For dummies like me right now who are just like, I'm getting over a flu, man. I just need that save. Where's my save button? Okay, so yeah, I got cutscened out of the way and I was a little confused. Because I don't remember running by the succubi. Actually, I think I fused them and then, like, refused them some more. That's how much progression we've had. I really want to go smack them my Tamas. See, that one's gone now. Though the other one came back. Man, it sucks that they're good, too. Whatever. Got this. Ready to juke him, juke him, juke him, juke him, juke him, juke him, juke him. I was hoping he wouldn't quite get me there. It was like Sharks versus Jets moment, except they went straight for blood. Blocking that last attack was vital. Yes, it was. Luckily, I don't take fire. Okay, so... How bad is it? 55%. Let's not do it. We're not flipping a coin to get out of this. Let's just take these down and we'll move on. At the very least, we have the preemptive, but my escape is lower? Let's just chop them up. Give me a crit. Thank you. Macabre. They're weak to poison. Whoa, we got some slowdown. Okay. Now, skills. Toxic Spray to one foe and lowers the defense by 1. And then I believe I get MP back for doing so. Defense down. Zook. They take no fire. Well, that's lovely. But at least you can poke the one with defense down. Wanted to do everything in Breath of the Wild, so when Tears of the Kingdom comes out on May 12th, I'll be ready for the next adventure. I was actually kind of mentioning that earlier about Tears of the Kingdom. Now that they've finally shown us the hook for the game, which I'm glad they finally did, I'm actually not sold on it, like, at all. It's really just looks like Breath of the Wild again, and I played that game, and I don't know, like, Venom Chaser obviously is the winner here. I don't know, I feel like I would much rather spend my time playing new games. Medium physical, high chance of crits. Let's attempt that on this one. Nice. Zook, unfortunately, can't... These two are going to kill themselves when they attack next turn. Unfortunately, I'm going to let them attack, but let's just chip at this one. Too much moving stuff and particles. Yeah. This, the Switch is doing an amazing job of trying to get this to run at all, but... Yeah, it's kind of a shame. Oh my gosh, Kumpanda is at 1 HP. Oh, and there goes Macabre. Seriously? Okay. Let's, oh god. It's coming back. No, I'm fine, I'm fine. Alice might have been able to pull some craziness off, but how do you... Nah, they resist dark. Haven't used Thunderbird. Let's get some Thundies.
Let's go.
Okay, skills. You take lightning? You take lightning. Wait a minute, you're weak to ice? I must have block ice on my Orthus. That would have changed things. Well, I'm an idiot. Buzz it. It was a blast being here with you again. Yeah, alright, I'm gonna head out, try and get some preemptive rest. Haven't fully shaken off my cold yet. Don't want to be sick during my days off. I'm still contagious. You better watch out. Yeah, it was good talking to you, Glaceon. I'm glad to have you here today. Too much moving stuff in part. Yeah, you're right. I always read my comments backwards. Sorry. I'm an idiot. Let's attempt to kill it. Even at 1 HP? Good. Okay. I'm gonna have to recover before we continue the run. Oh, but this is important. Level up. A lot slots. I'm gonna say that vitality is important, but the luck stats are lowest. I still think we need more HP. Okay, go, heal. Okay. Don't apologize. I was doing something. Skills. Nobody has recarm because I'm a brilliant person. And, Zook, here's some yummies. And I don't really need to waste your... I could have Medaya! What was I doing? So dumb. Alright, let's... Item. I might need Macabre for this. We don't know. It's a revival bead. And then I will... You know what? Well, now I can Medaya. And now just give him like a life stone or something. It's probably the cheapest way we could have done this. Got a bajillion of them anyway. Every once in a while I just sell a bunch of life stones. Yeah, have a good night, Glaceon. And let's run. Swipeys! Oh, I guess I'm fighting with Thunderbird. Well, this is a strange setup. Magatsuhi gauge is almost full, so I'm actually going to take advantage of it and try and, like, take 2 of these guys out. Let me see here. Hanuman, I think, is lightning. And Isis, I don't remember. And Oberon, well, I mean, they change the stuff each game anyway, so. Though I think the real, they're all a threat, honestly. I don't know which one's going to be worse. Oberon is sometimes a healer. Let's try and get rid of him. We could just use Thunderbird to concentrate Zyanga. But first, let's test that the Zyanga's even gonna hit. Oh, that's excellent. He's weak. Okay, Kumbhanda. Mirage doesn't really help at all. It's like, it makes them just miss and aim at different guys in general, so why don't we just poison and lower their defense? Like, I'm gonna be hitting Oberon, so oh, come on. That sucked. Yeah, you got a job to do, Zook. Alright, now if I get another turn out of this, we already learned you got a weakness to the Bazits. So Ruinous Thunder. Thunderbird, sure, concentrate. Think really hard about how much you're gonna visit them next turn. Now, you try again here. Wait, he's got the defense down, but... Chance of inflicting poison on one foe. Oh, I see, the poison didn't go through, but... the defense down did. So... let's try a Fatal Sword. Didn't crit, but hey, we got him at halfway. Masukunda, accuracy and evasion is down. Yep, you stupid healer. I thought so. And it's also that Damarita thing, so it gets rid of status ailments too. Oh, this is gonna be stupid. With accuracy and evasion down, this is also probably a bad time, but... well, that's not gonna match. I'm wondering, like, is that better than trying to use crits on our own attacks? It might, actually, because we might miss. Zook's gonna heal anyway. You know, yes. Accursed poison. Do it. And they're all weak to it? Oh. Is it random stats? So I see a Mirage, a Confusion, and a Charm? Wait. Why do they block Thunder? Why are you blocking Lightning this turn? What? What changed? Did they cast something that lets him block lightning? I don't know what he did. Alright. Hopefully I'll get a crit in there. I did. Thunderbird, well, you're kind of useless right now. I probably should pass because they're blocking lightning and I don't know how or why. So, let somebody else have a turn here. Let's Fatal Sword. Defense down twice. Luckily, we haven't missed yet. Medaya over max. Yummy. Alright. Let's do it again. No crit that time. Thunderbird. Just pass. Now, Fatal Sword another time. Now, hopefully he's too charmed to, like, try and cure or anything like that. Mistook the target and missed. Gathering Magatsuhi. Hopefully that doesn't do anything. Because I'm hoping that their stats are all going to stay too far down. Keep aiming at Oberon. Oberon is the healer. Also, knock one of them out. They will not have a chance to hit us as frequently. Now that... But... I think, what's the middle guy? Hanuman blocks lightning, but... Oh, wow, it was actually Isis, my bad. Well, that sucks. But at least Oberon's gone. Fatal Sword. Well, we do know Hanuman now is weak to lightning, that's good. Let's do another Fatal Sword. Hopefully they can't heal anymore, but I think it was Isis who did the wonky lightning thing. Masukanda, our accuracy evasion is down twice. That's awful. Skills are sealed. Oh, she's doing electric block. I see. It's kind of a wasted turn, if that's honestly what she wants to do. Oh, she did it on herself? That's it? Okay, then I'm just going to keep using Ruinous Thunder, but I'm going to miss. Do I have an item to fix this? It's Dekaja. All allies. Yeah, Dispel. Fix us. We're brokey. Thunderbird. Just a regular one. Because, well... Oh yeah, I'm never going to hit both anyway. Let's just hit him. Get the extra turn. Kumbanda, I need you to keep using Fatal Sword. Though I could keep trying to poison. It's probably not worth the MP. We don't know about fire. For knowledge! Well, Isis resists it. Man, Isis is powerful. Can still Ruinous Thunder, now that it's safe.
Ruinous Thunder!
Is it? 200. He's almost in the red, and I think Thunderbird's got this. Yup. Okay, good. Recovered from an ailment. He's aiming at whatever he wants to aim at now. Purple Smoke, which does what? Just damage? Okay. Electric Block on yourself? I don't care. I'm not... Why would I... Okay. Let's try and knock him out completely. Well, almost completely. Zayanga, just make sure he dies. Okay, now... We're gonna switch Kumbanda. Somebody else who... Flamus. It's gonna be Flamus. Well, Thunderbird needs to go too. There must have been something caught in my throat. That was a really weird feeling. I'm gonna... It resisted fire. You're actually not very helpful right now, Zook. I wonder who I could use. Macabre, maybe? Just for some... Oh, well, of course, Misaguchi. Just hit stupid hard with physical attacks. Alright, so now we have 4 pass turns. Sure. Doesn't matter if I crit. Might as well almighty rip through it. But you gotta switch. And if I'm gonna switch you with anybody, well, we gotta make sure we don't die. Silky's a good healer. Loa can attack and heal. But Silky might be better. What about Baihu? He's using all lightning. He has ice. I don't know if Bufula is going to help us. It may. Orthus is pretty stupid, as we found out, so... But there's no heal there. And Macabre. Lamia, can you heal? No. Of course Alice can't, but I wonder if Dark is any good. I'm actually gonna go with Silky. Just to make sure that it doesn't do anything dumb and, like, kill us, because I probably could die pretty quickly if we weren't paying attention. Let's try Zan. Well, you take force at least. And get hit with a beatdown. Okay, it's something. Probably gonna recover the ailment this turn. Yeah. And lightning on me, and of course I'm weak to it. And she electric blocks. Okay. I don't care about electric block, but good lord, you do not kill me. Silky's the healer. We gotta be aimed at aggression. I'm just gonna go Diorama to make sure that I'm okay. I'm obviously the only one who has to survive. The designated survivor. Flamus, that's probably the best thing we could do right now, because honestly, I don't know what this thing's weak to. It could be, either dark or light. I don't remember if, is it worth trying? It's not gonna get the insta-kill, obviously, but I'm just worried about the damage. And the press turn would really help, but I can't figure out what it is against Isis, and, crits, that helps a ton. Alright. Now, probably should have blocked. But getting it in the red helps. Max the Magatsuki gauge. Perfect. Don't aim at me. Thank you. Whoa. Can I kill it this turn? I think I can kill it this turn. So, Impaler's Glory. Greatly increases the damage of the next attack of self and adds Pierce. Lame. Totally luck. I think I can do it. I think. This better work. So we're gonna be looking at so much XP again. Cameron, you're wondering why I was like so over leveled, because I'm spamming Flamus's ability. All right. Tear through. Silky unfortunately can't deal any attacks, so I'm actually gonna pass. Zanma, not worth risking it. Do what's safe. Misaguchi, finish it off with a beatdown. Yes! End it the turn with luck. You double your XP, 17,500 points. That's just for me. I mean, look what Silky and Flamus got. Flamus I should have gave a glory, a gospel to. Enhanced summon, summoner's hospitality, prayers of agility, and prayer of luck. Awesome. That actually might have been a really good place to try and level grind, though. Fighting those Orthus would have given us a ton of XP, but much more important just to clear stuff. Alright, I say we go make sure we save that this happened. And, you know what? Dem's a lot of XP. It is a lot of XP. It's good stuff. What's Medaya? Actually, it's just you. Who's the best healer right now? Might be Horus. Alright, good. Doing this first. Then we go in here, pay for recovery. And we are still not leveled up yet. I know it was kind of wasteful, but Flamus takes so much XP, it'll never level up unless I actually just, like, look at that. It needs another 50, I'm sorry, 500,000 just to level up. So, that's absurd. So, I'm just gonna give it some Gospels to catch up with us. We'll save where we're at. But we leveled up, and being at level 44... I wonder if we should be making some new Black Frost. Yes, we should. I'm first going to switch the party around. Silky, you'll need to be out for boss fights, so I'm going to switch you with Orthus. Is pretty freaking strong, as we just learned. And Zook, you're pretty good support, though we don't really need support as much out here, as much as, like, all-out aggression. Maybe Macabre. That's a pretty good team for the moment. Though Baihu hasn't really gotten a chance to shine, so I'll switch you over Baihu. We'll have, like, the highest level team we can. And just to say we poked our nose in, let's check this really quick. Though I should probably just try and see if I can progress one little teeny bit before I gotta end the stream. Because, oh man, streaming this long when you're recovering from being sick is...
Welcome to the...
I'm trying. Let's check out the new miracles we got. We still have 125 to play with here. Though I wanted to give my demons more skill, so I want to save for that. So let's check what the new ones are. Articulate Discourse. Talking with a demon uses half of a press turn icon. Demon allies sown in battle will have a random stat raised by 1 rank. Typically, I don't really care as much about talking to them because the way I'm playing this with you guys, I'm level grinding and stuff before we progress anyway. And I happen to make the demons that are going to be in the next area because I've just fused to make them and fight them and help me level grind, so I don't really need them. Demon allies summoned in battle will have a random stat increased by 1 rank. Oh, but I have to, like, pay to summon them, right? Like, spend the term to summon them? Maybe. Doctrine. Summoner's Hospitality. Cost of summoning from the compendium is reduced by 30%. Ooh. Ooh, that's yummy. Okay, what else you got? Prayer of Agility. Additional +1 increase to the demon allies' agility when the demon levels up. Only applies up to a certain level. And Prayer of Luck. Okay, +1 for the luck stat when they level up. That sounds very good. But more skills is the most important thing, and divine proficiency. I want the demon one first. It's more expensive for a reason. I mean, their skills are more important than... and increasing my stock. Physical Mastery, Fire Mastery. Yes, I would like to have these. And unfortunately, I can't just grind Glory forever. I have to find it. You can technically grind some from my Tamas, specifically the blue ones, but that's it. So let's compendium, register what we got.
Are you ready?
Yes, I am. It's default to no in the other game. So, Demon Fusion... special. I want Black Frost, please. That's a lot of money. But you'll take my Loa. Oh, my King Frost. And a Baphomet. I could just get a Baphomet. 16,000. How good is he? Is it really worth... because, like, I could just go... I mean, Tyrant... I'm sorry, the King Frost, yes, I'll have to pay for. Otherwise, I would just have to do this again. Which, that ain't worth it. Or... it's the Baphomet's the one that's kind of annoying. I just fused with him. I guess I shouldn't have done that, but it's okay. I'll do it. He only gets 2 more attacks. And it's actually kind of good to get a fire attack on him. Ooh. Poison Adept, Ice Plumor. Ooh. Yeah, there's some good stuff fusing into this guy. Black Draco Strike? Oh, that's so good. And Ice Draco Strike? Oh, he's so good. Yeah, you're a new team member for sure. But, what do we teach him? Man, that extra skill, it would have mattered here. So, I kind of want to give him some Margaion. And if I have to, I mean, Medaya is just kind of a weak skill. A weak to heavy physical, attack to 1, more remaining HP, the stronger. I mean, beatdown is really good. Medium physical that pierces through defense. Ooh, but a weak physical that will lower their defense for 3 turns. Venom Chaser, Toxic Sting, Needle Spray. I am tempted to give him Ice Plumora. Like, that is He's gonna be so good.
Is this demon
But he's gonna level up, so I'm kind of scared he's gonna want to learn something immediately. Poof. Yep, he's learning Endure, which is an extremely good move. We need to keep this. So I'm probably gonna get rid of Matarunda. Yep. Not a big fan of that one. It's fine. But I would rather not have to worry about that kind of thing. So Lamu is the next one. I might have Lamu in our next stream. That's pretty exciting. Like on our turn, on our team, I mean. And this one, just to show you, look who this is, guys. I don't know if I got to show you. That's the Hydra, the first boss. And that's Yearlonger, clearly, so I will be able to pull that off once we get to that point. Let's reverse Compendium Fusion. Who else do we get at level 44? And do we get to fuse anybody new because we have Black Frost? Chimera is a new one popping up in here. I think that's it. Yeah, if we only paid attention to what their weaknesses were in here, we would have known what to hit them with. Okay, so yeah, we got 3. We have a new Kaishin, Dionysus, and Ose. They're all pretty good. I'm gonna say Ose for a new physical brawler. Oh, but to give up Alice for that, that's a good deal. Just to say we're gonna trade up Nagaraja. He's a pretty good physical attacker. I think I've got physicals on him. Let's see. No, he's got like a catch-all the magic. That's not great. But with critical slash, critical wave, light physical to 1, low accuracy, but hits are always critical. That move sucks. Critical wave is better. You can summon bosses? Yes, you can summon bosses. I love, you could, I think you always could have summoned bosses. Anything that you run into and fight, you can summon in any of the games. I don't know if you can bring any to the fight against it. I'm just seeing this now. Does Ose have a boner? Do you see this, like, through the... Yeah, like, right under the Pierce Armor +3. He's prodding it, you know. I don't think, well... His magic's not terrible. This is a cheaper version. I just don't want to give up Alice for this guy. It's not a great deal, so I'm going to say let's give him Pierce Armor. We'll probably just start getting rid of some of the skills up above anyway. Man, it's a shame he doesn't have one of those skills that, like, lets him, Oh, you know what? Yeah, just resist force. That's always good. Let's, inherit that one up. And, random foes. Just let him have the ability to heal if need be. It's gonna be a sucky heal. Concentrate's gonna do us no good because it's a magic-based move. Now I can't stop looking at it. Cameron. Eyes off the prize. Zanma. Hidaya. Man, I'm not sure. None of these are really wowing me. I'm just gonna say, see, he's weak to fire. So typically I'm not gonna want him to be fighting anything that's, like, so ice is not a great one for him to be swinging around with. But instead, if I'm weak to fire, it's unlikely what I'm attacking will be, other way around. So I think fire is a smart move for now. So let's go with that.
Is this demon
let's keep Bagalow. Yep, only got 41,000 left. We are blowing through our cash, but we're making some good demons. Is that supposed to be a cup? No, that definitely looks like a dick. It's a dick, isn't it? Charge! Get rid of critical slash. It sucks. I mean, yeah, it, like, guarantees your next move, but the accuracy's so bad that... Maybe if you parent it into the right situation where you could, like, guarantee crits and... He has a crotch guard? I guess that's the best way to phrase it. Yeah, I think it's a cup, but definitely looks like a peen. Flaros has appeared. Looks like Nue is Nue as well. Atavaka. If I'm saying these correctly. Probably butchering them all. Oh, next level I can get Qinglong. Awesome. Who's my next nummy in my tummy? Let's see. Let's go with the Kaishin. Kaishins are pretty amazing. Are you going to be a good supporter? Is this worth it? Because that's a lot of my money. What about you? I'm not giving you Ose, I just made him. But Horus... That's actually a pretty good deal. That's a pretty good deal. Okay, so... His agility and luck are really all it's increasing here. Horus really got us pretty far here, but that's a great deal. We should take it while we can. The game's about constantly leveling up. Good thing I don't swing that way. Good thing, he says. Now Dionysus is wearing a man thong. Or just a thong. Not even a... It's just a thong on a man. Is that really all that a man thong is? Just a thong on a man? Well, you know, without anything, like, sticking out the sides. Let's grab the Draco Strikes, because those are incredible. What else we got here? Counter is good. Critical Wave is also really good, but what's Acrobat Kick? Weak physical to 1, always lands crits. That's just flat out better than the other one. Why would I not do that? So if that guarantees a crit, Critical Wave isn't as much for him to keep. Maham, well, I've already got the white ones, white skill, so I don't really need that. Diorama could be good, but I really like counter, but it's only when you get hit with physicals. Well, that happens, it's only a chance. Sure, do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. I'm okay. Alright, so we got 3 demons new. I'm probably gonna make the Kaishin for the 4th one. Level up? Nope, okay. Mott. Ooh, we have a new highest level we can see. Took him a while to load there, but yep, Mott is inside of his coffin. Or her, I don't know. The Canaanite god of death. Every year he attempts to kill Baal, the god of fertility, only to see him raised from the dead with the help of Baal's sister, Anat. Both are very strong in this game. Adavaka, I don't think we got a good look at his render. He's pretty sweet. Look how he has a head on top of his head. No, not like that, Cameron. I can now finally see Kaiwan. Did I not see Kaiwan before? Interesting. I probably did. I just missed it. Oh, it's not worth it. That's not worth it. Oh, but it's so cheap. What was my other deal? Oh, that's so cheap. Compared to my best option, which was with Silky. You know, money's not that hard to come by. Never thought I'd need a tie-dye man in a thong and a Roman cake till now. He's there for you when you need him the most. So, I would use him as a new supporter if I was going to merge Silky. Is he good for that? No, he's not. He's taking 4 forced skills and only letting me have 2. If that's the case, I feel stupid getting rid of Dionysus already. Getting rid of Alice is also kind of a waste. This is super cheap in comparison, but I mean, like, Shikioji's are really easy to go get. He's not. But is it really benefit? It kind of is. It's kind of beneficial to use this instead. Well, I could just take the Wind Draco Strike and the White Draco Strike off. And Acrobat Kick actually gets to transfer. I want to get a chance to use that. Oh, God, this is going to be expensive. And if I were going to flat out buy him, I can't afford it. So it really is Silky and my Magician to do this. This is not a good setup for this guy. If I really need them, I can buy them back again. I registered everybody. It's not the end of the world. So, how about... Yeah, I'm going to have to give up the Bowl of Hygeia and Heal Plamora, Medaya. Everything that is my Silky. Get a Fatal Sword, medium physical to 1. He's got Fangbreaker, Crusher Onslaught, medium physical to all low accuracy. That sucks. Fatal Sword's just better. Light insta-kill to 1. Ooh, and Dark insta-kill to 1. I kind of like both of these. Because he's going to be getting more physical skills to replace his physical. Let's keep more stats on this.
Is this demon to your liking?
Yep. Let's do it. It's expensive. But for the sake of moving on forward, you have to suck it up and accept that you should get new demons as you move on. And he gets a free level up. He's already level 45. Force block, I don't care. I don't care. I don't care about the block skills. They could be useful if you do something stupid like what was shown to us with the Kaiwans, where they duplicated on their whole team. Oh, I see. You have to fuse one into the next one to keep making new Kaishin, because now we can see the next one. I think he's supposed to be the strongest of the 4. Your Lunger, Anzu, Saravasti. And yep, I think we are good. We have now fused everything level 44 and up. Good thing we've managed to keep that going. I think this is the only SMT game where I managed to do that. No, I finished 4 with every single demon fused from level... I ended at like 85, so it was like 85 and down. Everything was fused. So my compendium was filled. Except things over my level. I didn't like grind to 100 and then finish it, because demons really go all the way up to that. I think the highest level demons in the game are 99. You can go to 100, I think, but 99 is the best that they will get to. I'm not sure if you can get to 100. Okay. Okay. New stuff in Cadaver's Hollow. Let's go check it out. I'm going to try and save, see if I can like rush to see what the next progression story thing is for this. If not, I'm going to say, hey, we did it. Oh, did I really get to 99? I didn't get the 100th. Oh, no, I did. Got a new talisman. Alright. Spirit Drain Gem. And, Kami's Essence. Okay. Some new essences. It's...
Need anything else?
Yes, actually. I would like to sell whatever junk I'm sitting on, because I just spent a lot of money and I feel bad about it.
Thanks. Need anything?
Welkies.
Taken all?
Yep, bye-bye. So now, my plan is to open the menu, which is not that button anymore, and I'm gonna go party, and we're gonna have some of our new friends fight with us. Black Frost is probably the biggest one. And we also got Osei, who is the next biggest one, if you know what I mean. And then we have, how about my Kaishin? Yeah, let's do that. Okay. Let's see how this team goes. An important thing we should also do. We're gonna save. Alright. Alright, okay, okay. I talked to him. I don't remember talking to him, but I guess I did. My memory is really going, I'm telling you. I'm not kidding when I say like, oh, I can't remember things anymore. I'm being dead serious. Like, it's actually a concern. It is a health concern. But anyway, haha, I can't remember anything. Haha, yeah, so stupid. Also, my liver's failing. There's another health concern. Haha, that's why it took me so long to recover from the flu, if this was a flu. I already know those guys are scary. Can we not? How bad is this to get out? Not good. Okay. Well, lucky for me, I actually know what he's weak to. And it's, light. I don't have that, though. I don't know if, wow, they're actually recruitable, too. I'm just realizing. Oh, God, my neck. Black Frost. I thought I gave you a light Draco Strike. Did I not? I thought I did. I could have sworn I gave... Maybe I'm thinking of, who did I give a white Draco Strike? I know I did. Maybe it's Osei. I don't know. We'll figure it out. But still, we buffed our, Ice Pelora, so that will do a ton of damage. Osei, do you have the light move? No. Just critical hit. Don't miss. Good. My nose is getting really itchy, which is telling me it's time to stop. And you've got... well, whatever. This will at least delete one of you, right? No. Okay. One more, Bufula? Mabufula? Yeah, Mabufula. Will freeze one to death. And now it's up to Osei to chop choppies. You do 30. There. Oh, you hit multiple times! Oh, it's amazing. Your erection is incredible. Alright, let's move. I don't want the other one to get us. I did not just compliment a Catman's erection. This is not something that I ever needed to do in my life. Okay, now, it looks like just to progress, even if I'm purely going to ignore the rest of the map, which I don't want to do, of course, is to get over there. The Macabres really attack out of nowhere. Oh my god. That's the kind of cheap shot I would expect a demon to do. You're supposed to run across this, get to the right. I can't do that. God, my nose. I can do it. At least get to the next ley line point. Ugh. Okay. Up and around, maybe? Oh, Switch, I know you're chugging. Whoa! Some sort of device. Well, we'll use it later. Whatever the device is. Thought the itchy nose was a sign of good luck. Well, at least it's a sign of something good. Cause... Wait, is he a normal enemy now? Oh my god. Well, there's a Maitama down there, and it's a glory one, so I'm sorry. Losing high ground for it, but I want him, 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 I want him. Good. I don't remember how to identify the names. You can't do that! The turn didn't even start yet! Osei's boner is going unattended to. What am I supposed to do? Oh. Sigh to the quotes. What did I say? Macabre starts to speak to you. Things aren't looking good for you. What if I told you that Maka could solve everything? Nope. Actually, I can kill you. And I shall pry the Maka from your corpse. Extra claw. Ow. Don't attack me, please. I'm somehow almost dead. And I don't have a healer. I got bead. Yeah.
Here.
Still seems wasteful, but whatever. Kill them. Kill them so dead. You know what? Yeah. Boom! Osei. Yes. Shoot, didn't crit, that stinks. What are you weak to though? That's it? That's it. I gotta make sure that I can kill the, Oh, we locked out, yes. Okay. Probably not worth it, but whatever. Slam. Okay, good. I'm so glad that we can slowly nurse that hate boner. Okay. Mimon? Hello, Mimon.
Bye-bye.
Found the fog, impressed. Wait, is he still marked? He was marked on the map. Or was it because I, like, walked up to him that he got marked? Oh no. 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 Apples! Whoa, what's that? Oh god, there was a Valkyrie right here. Actually, she wants to chat. Giant waits up ahead, holding a sword of fire. His command of flame has halted our advance. Is that so? Please don't tell me that's actually where I'm headed. Scusies. Apples. I have a horse named Apples. He actually didn't chase after me. So, yeah, I got a bad feeling that's where we're supposed to be going. Whoa. Oh, okay, so she just, like, spawns like that. Okay, well, I'm hoping we're gonna find more ley lines. I see one straight ahead into the distance. Good. So, if I were to, yeah, go across, loop around, basically make a spiral clockwise, we should make it to the next ley line point. Let's try and zoomies our way there. I'll try and get some more zoomies, but the problem is we're gonna get hit with macabres. Woo! That was close. Wait a minute, here again? Why am I here again? This can't be right. This can't be right. How? What? Okay, this area is confusing my stupid brain. I don't think I can... Can I do this? Well, no, that's where we came from to get to this point, to run to the left, to go fight over the bridge. You can't jump to the right, though you want to go to the right. You want to go to the left. But then when you go to the left, you have to go down below, because there's... How do I jump up the... Okay, you know what, maybe I'll just go through. Start trying to figure it out. Unless there's literally nothing in here. Oh. Could be something that I don't even get to pick up. Oh, good, I got my bead back. 'Cause I was, being a little sucky at Vigi games. As it happens. Alright, so we're gonna run by the Maitama again. Or where there was a Maitama who decided to... Woo! Never mind. I should just call it. There's no figuring this out. My brain is too dumb. And it sounds like the next thing we have to get to is find and kill... it's not Surtur. That's the letter that was taken out. Fire is what you don't like, really. Okay, well. What about little pokies? Pokies. Black Frost. Maragaion. Let him burn. Osei. Darling, I would like you to... Ooh, that might be better. Now, Critical Wave. I was gonna say, he can at least kill one and deal some damage to the other. And he got a crit off on it. And now we want a little Hamamamon on you. Delete. No. Alright, but still. Counts as an extra... Sure. Got a crit in there for some reason. And that should boink. And Osei gets a boink. Good. They're dead. We leveled up. Well, Thunderbird dead. Thunderbird's happy about being alive. I should go back and spend that glory point anyway. Should I follow the sticks? Let me follow the sticks. Yeah, follow the sticks. Maybe the sticks will lead me to justice. No, this is where I was before, right? I followed the sticks last time. I am not trusting you anymore. You're putting me into really bad... Wait a minute, that's where we're supposed to go. That's where I was supposed to go. Nagaraja, leave me alone. Don't spawn on me. Alright, there's totally like coming up. Oh! Okay. And you strike first. Because if you guys strike first, he's just gonna escape. Venom Chaser won't do much, but... Buttholes. You buttholes. 62% my butthole. My big, hairy butthole. Big, stinky, poopy butthole. That's what they are. They know that. Boom. I'm just gonna try and fight my way through this general attack. And, if it works, it works. If we find the new ley line point, yay, we did it. We see the bad guy up there. We know what we're gonna be doing for the next stream. I'm gonna on you. Hopefully you die in one shot. At least we'll get a second hit. Yes. Okay, good. Now I think we can two-shot melee him. Yeah. Boink. Punchies. Oh, Black Frost, you little stink. Well, just make somebody in the back do a Medaya. Alright. It's not bad. Probably that skull guy. Loa? Wait, did I fuse Loa? I don't see Loa. Where's Loa? Loa's gone. Oh, okay. That's probably fine. Who cares? Okay, I'm going this way. I think I'm supposed to go this way. My nose has gotten the itchies. There! I did it! I found it! My brain isn't mush. New leyline. Chronicle my deeds. And, yes, I'm sure. I'm just gonna run forward, see if we can find a cutscene, get ourselves mutilated, and, say, alright, that was fun. Oh, yeah, it's the fire! Should have switched to fire first, but he didn't even warn me. What was that about?
Listen well.
As if, like, the pillar of fire wasn't enough. You have powers standing in front of it, too. Halt, you can go no further. Ugh. You know what fixes my nose, by the way? Because it's my neck being out of place? Is I can snap my neck back and it fixes it. But since I slept poorly on my neck, I can't fix my neck, so this is very uncomfortable. Witness the barrier of flame. Not even the strongest of demons could pass through that unscathed. The demon's stronghold lies past here, but our advance has been halted by this burning wall. If we're to proceed, we must find some way to dispel the inferno. However, we ourselves are tasked with standing guard against the forces of chaos.
Come again?
That's why we require your assistance. Might you seek a means to negate the fire in our stead? One of our brethren set off towards Akibahara in the hopes of finding a countermeasure for the fire, but there's been no word since. But I asked you to seek him there in Akibahara. Might be a best chance of learning how to pass through the wall of flame. I'll give you the location of his last point of contact. Great. Mark the location on your map. You would be doing us a great service. Alright, well, it sounds like they're just pointing me to the next thing that I gotta go find and do. Which is all well and good for us, because honestly, say this is the end of our stream, anywho's. Was that an actual human? Yo, what are you doing here? It's just you. These demons are getting really freaky, honestly. It's pretty terrifying. I'm done running away. Sorry, Lima Bean, that's your voice now. Ye earned it. He was just good, it's a real one. He gave us, like, you were just handed 3 incredible demons, and you're still running around like a terrified little baby. And I got a succubus coming my way, so we should probably, like pay attention to that. Run off. Alright, so I'm sure my wife would like a turn on the Nintendo Switch, so I'm going to say we did quite a good job today. We're going to save our progress, and we're going to continue this in the next stream. Hopefully, I don't accidentally trigger whatever the thing is that we have to do to get the thing to stop the flames. I will not go through those flames, though, in the next stream. I'm sorry, no, I will go through the flames in the next stream, but I'm not going to, like, go through a big cutscene to remove them. If I see a cutscene or something, I will try to, like, kill myself or just, like, turn the game off and, like, reset so that I can, not have that happen with you on here. So hopefully that doesn't happen. But regardless, that is all the time I have for this stream. Thank you guys so much for joining me for this one. I'm glad I was able to stream this week. Hope you got to watch and enjoy the new Playing With Myself episode for April Fool's Day, where my lovely daughter got to join me, and she actually got to write the whole episode herself and draw on the whiteboard. She did all the editing. It was wonderful. She did a great job. But I'm going to be back making one for next time, and probably going to be Xenogears, so look forward to that. I will see you guys in the next stream. Booyah!